All right, y'all. Welcome back to another another episode of Moving On Without MAGA. This is I I was like it's crazy. I had a crazy thought. I'm gonna wait for a couple more people to show up, but I had a crazy thought about a bunch of this, and it's funny. It's funny and not funny at the same time because it's like you see the reactions and stuff, and you see what's going on, and you see the issues at hand. Like, can somebody explain to me why a person that just got brought back, that was tortured, that couldn't do the stuff, and now all of a sudden you are having them here, and then you are trying to coerce the person to take a plea deal? So you want a person to take a plea deal because they're not doing what you want them basically to do. Which is interesting to me because the thing is imagine you get deported and you get sent to a whole nother country. You get sent to a whole nother country, right? You get to that country, you get tortured in that country, and then all of a sudden you have to come back. And then once you come back, they try to bullshit you and say, "Oh, you have to go to you have a court proceeding that's not going to allow you, and it's going to interfere with your other court proceedings that you already have dates for." So literally, they gave him a ultimatum of, "Hey, either you gonna deal with this or you not." And it's kind of crazy when you look at it like that. That it's just like, y'all really just trying to get this dude locked up for no apparent reason because he already beat the charges. Basically, everybody that said this guy was a what was it, a trafficker, a smuggler, he was MS-13, all this shit. You notice how quiet it got after that? You notice how quiet it got? That all of a sudden you don't hear those talks of him being MS-13 no more. Everybody that saw the MS-13 on the knuckles is awfully quiet now. Awfully quiet. Like you haven't heard them speak in who knows how long. Yo, we making him the mascot. Yo. We gonna make Garcia is gonna be the mascot for, I don't know, I don't know what you for the mascot. We're just like how you got it that way, and it's just like crazy. It was like this dude got illegally deported. The Justice Department got it wrong completely. The Justice Department lied completely. MAGA lied completely and continued to lie. Shit, MAGA is still on the fact that he's supposedly an MS-13. You know what that is? MS-13. Bro, and it's funny. You know, the funnier thing is this guy. It was just like, Chicago's about to be on lockdown. Chicago ain't gonna be on lockdown, bro. You forget that the thing is these people have been going to places where who's fighting back? You going against people that don't have any protection. You going against people that don't carry any weapons. Y'all make it seem like MAGA's doing such a thing. Like, yo, Washington, D.C. was not a threat. Imagine that you have to call the National Guard because you're too scared of the Epstein files coming out. Imagine you have to make such a distraction that you can't even talk about the Epstein files, and then you do that. It's just like imagine that you're gonna send the National Guard to Chicago, but red states have worse crime rates. Imagine how stupid that sounds to actually believe that. Imagine how dumb it is to believe that Memphis is safer than Washington, D.C. Imagine the fact that you would say that St. Louis is safer than Washington, D.C. That St. Louis is safer than Washington, D.C. Now, how stupid do you sound? Like you can't come up with this stuff and just be like, oh my god. It was just like, wow, You have St. Louis, which is a higher crime rate, worse crime rate in a Republican state, but you're sending it to a Democratic state. Why? Because you just want to go against Democrats. You just want to make it that way. And it's crazy. It's just like all these Republican states that have, imagine, you know what's crazy? What's crazy to me is imagine having a Republican governor, which is housing one of the worst crime rate cities in their governing state, and then they decide that they're going to send a National Guard to Washington, D.C. Isn't that ass backwards? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy that you think as president you can just supersede what the states do? That's crazy. It's just crazy to that point. To the just like y'all can't even believe that fact. I was just like, yeah, going after Abrego Garcia, you somehow have diluted the fact that we still need the Epstein files, or which I'm gonna say the files that they were already public, or the ones they did, so they didn't even give the redacted ones. I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Who controls St. Louis? The state of Missouri, which is a Republican state. Maybe, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. A Republican state is in charge of one of the worst crime ridden cities in the United States. I guess the thing is you need a Democrat to do something, right? Because the Republicans ain't even doing nothing in your own state. So how is it that y'all Republicans are so good at doing shit that y'all can't even fix your own states? You have to send your National Guard elsewhere because you couldn't even fix the shit in your state. Imagine the fact that these people think that the Marines and the National Guard did something in LA. Oh, that's right. They've been censoring the fact that LA has still been protesting this whole time. So literally, you did a little propaganda basically by showing, Marines showing up. Now you got DC with their weapons, the National Guard with their weapons, and it's just like, wow. It's funny. Yo, man, I wonder sometimes, like, how do you get that ignorant? How is it that you become so ignorant? How is it that y'all manage that? Like, how is it that the education system in y'all states can't manage to produce anything good? Y'all just bunch of grifters. Most of the red states are grifters. They just get money from another state because they can't make it themselves. Y'all grifters just like the president. Y'all try to latch on to whatever y'all can to make money. Shit, y'all were so on par with Donald Trump because he was gonna give you those $5,000 those checks. Y'all dropped to your knees so quickly. Dropped to your knees so quickly. Where's the $5,000? How come? How come? You know what it is? How come it's that? That's why you got to move away from MAGA, right? Because the thing is MAGA doesn't even keep up with their own bullshit. MAGA will forget that they got promised something, and then they want to blame it on somebody else. Like Stephen Miller said, y'all were gonna give $5,000 checks. Stephen Miller said y'all was gonna get $5,000 checks. What happened to them? What happened to the checks? Where they at? Where they at? Oh, because the thing is the funny thing about MAGA is that you forgot all about Doge. You forgot about all the fraud, waste, and abuse, right? All the fraud, waste, and abuse, right? Y'all forgot about that. Y'all forgot that y'all were promised no tax on overtime. Yet it's only a percentage of the overtime that you get. You're still getting taxed. You're only getting it at the back end. No tax on cash tips. Like any one of you dumbasses actually put your cash tips on the fucking taxes? Please tell me you were one of those idiots before this law happened. Please tell me that that's what you were doing. You're okay where Medicare is there? This is a. You know what? You're right though. You're right. I do blame Obama. And this is the one thing I will agree. I will agree with MAGA on. And you're probably gonna be like, I know everybody that's watched me before is gonna be like, what? He agrees with MAGA on this? I was just like, yes, I do agree with MAGA. I do agree with the fact that I will blame Barack Obama. I will blame Hillary Clinton. Y'all heard me say it. Y'all heard me say it, MAGA. Happy? Happy? The reason we are at the place we are at right now is because of Barack Obama and Hillary Clinton. Y'all happy? Y'all heard it? Y'all happy? Y'all happy about that? Y'all happy about that? I do blame MAGA. I do blame Barack Obama and Hillary Clinton. I do blame them. I do blame them. I do blame them. It took me some time to think about this, and it took me time to fucking like listen to it, like listen to different perspectives, listen to different things, pay attention to different things, research different things. And you know what I found out? That yes, Obama and Hillary Clinton are to blame. You know why? Obama and Hillary Clinton are to blame because they actually showed society that people of color and a woman can be of power. Obama actually showed you what a president that could fucking speak correctly, can actually lead the country, was an African American, and did all this and graduated from Harvard, and y'all were blaming him. You're mad at the fact that Obama did such a fucking good job that you have to blame him for fucking everything. You have to blame him for being educated. You have to blame him for supposedly being Kenyan. You have to blame him for fucking catching Osama bin Laden, which I guess was a bad thing. You have to blame him for Obamacare, which I think is another one. It's funny y'all blame them all, but the one thing that really grinds the gears of MAGA is the fact that Barack Obama showed people of color how powerful they can be. And that scared a lot of y'all MAGA. That's why y'all didn't like Obama. That's why we are here. There was division. There was a division in this country. You know why? Because you white sorry ass people had a problem with people of color and women progressing. Because if you notice, the Republican Party and the MAGA Party is mostly white conservative men. So the reason why white conservative men like MAGA are so mad at Obama and Hillary Clinton is because of the fact that they allowed people of color and women to know that they can make it further. Y'all got mad at the fact that y'all were actually losing ground. Because you notice, it's white, old, frail men that are fucking scared of people of color. Look at how y'all act with Jasmine Crockett. Y'all can't deal with somebody that reciprocates the same energy y'all do. We have a Jasmine Crockett because of that. Because of why? Because of Barack Obama. We have because of Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris, as a black woman, made it to vice president. So y'all got so upset at the fact that you had a woman as vice president, you had a black president, and that's what it was. That's why y'all blame Obama and everybody in the Democratic Party. Because the Democratic Party actually showed people of color and the people that were at the low part or the poor part of this country that they can be successful. That's why MAGA's so mad at Obama. Y'all want to say he caused division? Yeah, because y'all broke asses didn't know what to do before then. And then y'all saw that he was making people go to school. You had black communities getting better, stronger, more educated. But then somehow your broke Republican states don't do that. Because it's funny when you come out of fucking Democratic state, you have Obama, you have Kamala Harris, you have all these Democrats that are there, and what do they show you? That you can be a man, you can be a woman, you can be transgender, you can be black, you can be white, you can be of color, and you can be in the fucking government. That's what riles up y'all MAGA. That's why y'all so scared. Because the thing is y'all know y'all replaceable. That's what it is. That's why y'all have to make it. Because the thing is you have all these Republican states that complain about Democratic states, but your state is in a worse position than that state. How is it that you as a Republican are complaining about a fucking Democratic state that you don't even live in and you can't even talk shit about your own state? That's why y'all mad. That's why MAGA wants to blame Democrats for everything. Democrats this, Democrats that. Yeah, why? Because Democrats enhanced it to make sure kids got fucking food. Damn, Democrats made sure to fucking put preschool and fucking head start into motion so that kids had a fucking program. I forgot though. Republicans are the fucking pro-life people, right? Or conception, because that's when y'all say it is. But it's funny. No Republican can tell me what it is that fucking nobody can claim a fucking conceived child on their taxes. What is that, MAGA? I thought it started at birth. How is it that you start at birth? No, not at birth. You start at conception, but you can't count them till they're born. So it doesn't add up to your fucking stupidity, huh? You conceived the kid, so you want it to count. But then if it comes to taxes, getting fucking benefits, oh yeah, those benefits that y'all want to take away from people that are in the lower class of it. 'Cause the craziest thing about MAGA, and that's why you got to leave them alone, is because you always blame Democrats, but yet you're in a Republican state. How, how do you blame a Democrat for your inability to live in a state that doesn't take care of you? So yeah, I'm gonna blame Barack Obama. I'm gonna blame fucking Hillary Clinton. I'm gonna blame Kamala Harris because you know why? It showed women in this country that they can become the most powerful person in the world as the American president. It showed people of color that they can become president of the biggest and strongest country in the world. And you know what that hurt? It hurt all y'all white, male, sorry ass, fucking soggy, fucking diaper wearing fucking Republicans. That's all it is. That's all it is. Because you notice how all these states have stuff. Imagine the Republican states talking about we want representation, don't tread on me. But then all of a sudden, when you look at the Texas gerrymandering, only it was I believe I saw it from the congressroom themselves. They had over 3,800 submissions of people saying how they felt about this gerrymandering. 3,800 submissions, and only 44 decided to say that that they agreed with this. Yet you had 3,800 people that didn't agree with it. That's crazy. It's crazy. The thing is crazy. Oh my god. Do you want fucking kids to be taken care of? Yes. Do you want gun laws? Yes. Oh, hey, Republican states, how many times don't y'all have a school incident? Damn, you notice how that doesn't happen much in those Democratic states? Democrat states? Isn't that interesting? Wow, so you mean to tell me that Democrats actually have laws in their state that reduce this sort of crime? Hmm. Crazy. You in St. Louis, one of the most dangerous places in the country, right? Yet I guess it's safer than Washington D.C. because D.C. had to unleash the National Guard. Your president had to unleash the National Guard on a town that had the lowest amount of crime the past 50 years, in the past 2 years. So that just shows the intelligence. 1.5. No, I did not, Sagi. What the fuck? MAGA only knows government cheese because that's what they've been going off of. MAGA is only stuck on the things that they are used to. They don't know what's outside the world. Most MAGA, you can talk to them now. Ask them who's traveled out the country. I know your broke asses haven't gone anywhere because you ain't got no money to fucking take care of yourself here, let alone travel. What's the longest place you going to? Which one of your states supports fucking kids? Because every Republican state is just trying to make it that kids don't get a free lunch. Funny, you get subsidized by the blue state, so it's not even your Republican broke ass that's actually paying for those kids to have lunch. It's coming from an outside state. Because y'all get subsidized because y'all don't make no money. Like, y'all really want to start this stuff when you don't make enough money in your own fucking state. So yes, it's Obama because Obama allowed me to believe, you know what, I can get into politics. Why do you think you have so many men and women now that are getting into politics at a younger age? You know why? Because they saw the man Barack Obama, they heard that man talk. They heard his speeches. They seen how people respected him everywhere he went. Every country he set foot in, Barack Obama was respected. He didn't get no boos. He didn't get no. He always got respected no matter where that man stepped foot in. But Donald Trump, everywhere he goes, he's a fucking laughing stock. When's the last time you heard of a president being laughed at? You know what's funny? It's funny that fucking Republicans will start talking about school. It's like, bro, let me tell you this. If you are in the bottom half of the education list in your state, I suggest you maybe go learn how to pick up a book before you start talking about a democratic state teaching them whatever the fuck they're supposedly teaching them. Because y'all supposedly, yeah, put it like this: MAGA's the kind of stupid that actually believed when Donald Trump said that kids are going to school same day and changing their sex afterwards. That's how stupid you are. You didn't even actually bother to look at how it happens. You didn't look at how there has to be consultations. There has to be appointments. Then there has to be the actual change. Then there has to be the procedures afterwards. Y'all swear it just happened overnight. The same way y'all thought fucking there was transgender mice, right? Y'all just full of it. What's up, Jeanette? It was just like, it's funny. The thing is it's always Republicans that are be like, oh my God, you shouldn't teach people about the LGBTQ plus community. You shouldn't teach people about fucking transgender. You shouldn't teach any of this. And it's funny. I haven't been able to find any curriculum or any Republican to prove that it's being taught in schools. Isn't that crazy? Yet again, Republicans going off of fake that. Look, MS-13. Oh shit, it's not real. Wow. Damn, how crazy. How crazy that is. Y'all were the same ones that MS-13 was a big old bitch thing when they got photoshopped. The same as fucking Donald Trump. So y'all not far from the fucking tree of stupidity. You gotta be a certain kind of level of stupid to be in 2025 and not know that something got photoshopped. It wasn't even done well. It wasn't even the fact that you saw after they actually showed Garcia, he didn't have any tattoos representing MS-13 on his knuckles. Ain't that crazy? Oh, quiet, huh? You ain't got nothing to say to that, huh? Nothing to say to that. None of it is taught in schools. All MAGA is just full of shit. Y'all all full of shit. Y'all all full of shit. Your president is full of shit. Everybody in this administration is full of shit. Oh my God. Tia, look, I bet you Trigger don't even live in Seattle. And he's over here slobbing. I was just, hold on. The thing is like, look, if you're a Republican and you're a Democratic state, why haven't your broke ass moved? No, I just want to know. Because the thing is if you're a Republican in a blue state, why isn't your broke ass left? Oh, I'm definitely in Seattle, so you're a Republican that's too broke to actually leave the state, huh? Why don't you go to Mississippi? Why don't you go to Alabama? And then compare all the great stuff that fucking broke ass fucking state is gonna do for you. See? Crazy. Yeah, oh, let me guess, you came up with those numbers yourself? I love how Mega thinks they're moving ahead, but they haven't noticed that prices have gone up. I love how Mega says they're moving ahead, but they don't realize that they're losing fucking benefits. They're losing health insurance. Health insurance prices are gonna go up. Most of y'all can't even afford it. Most of y'all can't. No, the funny thing is I bet you we can look at all these Republicans' fucking credit scores. Mm. If you in a broke ass state, I know you ain't got money. I know you ain't got a good credit score. So please educate me on finances. When your state can't even manage to fucking survive without having a blue fucking state taking care of you. Everything has gone up. The ignorance of MAGA is just like, oh, it's not. Gas is down. Where at? MAGA still couldn't find. Yo, you know what it is? How many people are on TikTok? How many people do we have on TikTok? How many people do we have on TikTok? Like how many million? It's like what, 70 million? It's like about 70 million, I think, Americans on TikTok, right? 70 million, 70 million, right? I would say, is that a good solid number to say? Like around 70 million? 70 million, I would say, is like about how many people are on TikTok, right? You know what it is to have 70 million people on an app and not one of them was able to find $1.98 gas throughout the whole country? The whole country. Not even in certain states. The whole country was not able to find $1.98 anywhere in this country. Because you ask Mag to prove it, because you know they're the first ones to be like, "Oh, give me a source, give me a source. I need a source. I don't believe it if there's the source." When your president said it was $1.98 gas, and you just started slobbing on the knob, thinking it was true. Went to the gas station and figured out, "Oh shit, there is no fucking money. I don't have money to pay for this fucking 3 something. Or I'm paying 239." You notice how I said $1.98 because that's what your president said. So you confirm you haven't found $1.98. So you confirm you're full of shit. So you confirm Donald Trump is full of shit. Or yeah, no, you're gonna back that up, right? What happened cautiously? You didn't think that was gonna flip on you, right? So clearly you can prove that you ain't paying $1.98. So clearly you can show that you're also full of shit. Cause you believe this dude, cause I'm paying $2.39. That ain't $1.98. Sam Trump is $1.98 a gallon. Post the video. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm supposed to believe y'all when fucking gas prices were $1.98. But you telling me there's a thing in North Carolina, but I bet you can't get a fucking picture of it and show it. What you gonna Photoshop $1.98 on it and make it look like it's real and think I'm gonna believe it? That's what you're gonna do. You gonna use that same tactic, or you gonna use the I'm gonna give you this and I'm gonna do that? Come on now, y'all full of shit. Straight full of shit. Like clearly full of shit. You ain't paying no $1.98 for gas. It was just like, oh my God, it was $5 under Biden. Oh shit. Oh shit. And then it started dropping, didn't it? Because it was $5 when Biden came into office, but then when he was leaving office, it wasn't $5, was it? Because the shit was getting better, right? And then all of a sudden Trump came in, and then all of a sudden shit started going up again. Remember, we are gonna first day I'm going to bring down the price of everything. Who said that? I don't think Barack Obama said that. Was it Harris? No, it wasn't Harris either. Biden. No, it wasn't Biden. Oh shit! It was Donald Trump that said he was going to bring prices down for everything. Bird, you ain't even have to do that, Bird. I appreciate you. Don't waste your time actually looking up facts from these people. These people don't research shit themselves. Talk about it's $1.98. Ain't no way in this fucking country $1.98 in fucking gas. But ask them to go to the fucking grocery store. Ask them to go to the grocery store and see how much prices have changed. Tell them to go to Walmart or a Hy-Vee or fucking. Tell them to go wherever. Tell them to go wherever. See, Jackie, that's the thing. We know presidents don't affect the oil. MAGA didn't. MAGA believed Joe Biden was the reason for gas. And that shows the ignorance and stupidity. I don't have to explain any further. What else do you have to explain to that? That the president doesn't manage gas, but every MAGA fell for the lie of Biden being in charge of gas. Imagine how stupid you are. Imagine you're still believing that. So the fact is, it's funny. It's it's funny. It's funny that they say that, but now where's the complaints? You notice how when MAGA is mad about something, they just shut up. Mm, mm. Hey, cautiously, I don't want to hear anything out of your mouth until you find $1.98. Because you want to talk about policies impact price. And who's the one causing tariffs? Wow, I guess that's the problem with MAGA. They don't know how to connect things. So look at his reasoning. Look at what this man just said. This man said that policies impact price and somehow is oblivious to tariffs. Someone explain that to me. Someone explain that to me. Policies policies impact price, but somehow that doesn't matter when it comes to tariffs, right? And prices going up, right? That's not a policy. That wasn't something that Donald Trump instituted that made the price of everything go up. No? Oh, I guess MAGA they run out of stuff to bullshit about. MAGA will claim any which way anything that Donald Trump said is a lie, even though you could show him the video saying that he was going to run on making gas prices lower, making groceries lower. He was going to make the economy great. But damn, when you get the reports and you've hired almost 100,000 less people than you said you were, and then you lied about the stats about the employment and labor, and then you actually fired the person because they were actually doing their job. Imagine that you fired the people that were actually doing it right because it made you look bad because you wanted to bullshit. Oh, let's not forget. Let's not forget that just recently, what was it, this past week? A general was removed. Why? Because the general told the truth about their fucking Iran bombing of destroying the fucking Iran's thing, and what was it that they said that delayed them how many times? What was it, like 6, 7 months or something? Or a couple of, no, they said a couple of years, right? For a couple of years, Iran will not have any facilities. But then you had the actual general that was in charge of overseeing it explain that they only delayed them for a couple of months because they didn't really do that much damage. And what happens? You fired them. Yo, imagine saying that farmers are doing okay, yet Nebraska's about to go broke. The fuck? Farmers are doing okay, but they're complaining that nobody's picking up their crops. It was just like, oh my God, do you realize you have no party? I'm sorry, I'm not on my knees slapping on the knob on some dude that doesn't give a fuck about me. Hence, you. See the difference? I don't need a party. I don't need a party that says they're pro life, but does nothing to actually help the kids. I don't believe in a party that says they're pro life, but doesn't do anything to condemn fucking pedophiles. I don't believe in MAGA being correct when you have a convicted felon as president. I don't believe in MAGA when you still haven't condemned any pedophiles. Mention that you have had Stuart Adams, Icon in Minnesota, RJ May in South Carolina. You had the fucking Israeli dude that fucking got caught in a sting operation and you couldn't fly out the country. This administration did that. So please don't tell me about MAGA. You're the fucking moral compass that we need to follow. You're okay with people being terrorized in the street because they're brown. I don't want to hear no bullshit about you having a moral compass or doing anything. You are terrorizing people that are brown. Not necessarily illegal because, hey, Trigger, do me a favor. Point out an undocumented immigrant for me. Can you do that for me? Can you point out an undocumented immigrant for me? Can you just point them out? Just look. You got all these people in this chat, right? All these people in this chat. Everybody, make sure you type something in the chat, right? Tell me which one of these people is an undocumented immigrant. Don't be a bitch now. Don't be a bitch now. Don't be a bitch now. Tell me which one of these is an immigrant. Tell me which one of these people is an immigrant. Damn, that's crazy. It's funny how y'all all say you, right? All y'all say you. How about this? Which one of you pieces of shit has one of these? Which one of pieces of shit of you has one of these? Which one? Oh, and you still a cocksucker? Damn, that's crazy. Man, how you walk into that? It's funny how men walk into it. You can't tell me what an immigrant or an illegal is, plain and simple. The hardcore manga, right? Is such patriotic, but too bitch to join the military. Yeah, we started wars in Iran. We started wars with fucking all these other countries. Why ain't y'all suiting up? Y'all so fucking patriotic. Go fucking show your fucking MAGA pride, right? With your bitch asses. Come on now. Now all of a sudden, it's just like, oh shit. Yo, it's funny. Y'all still haven't identified an immigrant, illegal immigrant, undocumented immigrant, an alien. You still haven't been able to identify any of them. That's crazy, right? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, it's like I just bought that the same way I bought those 2 degrees, right? Yeah, I paid for them. Wow. Crazy. 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 Point out. Your fucking point is irrelevant. Because the thing is you mean to tell me you can point out an undocumented immigrant, but you don't know what the fucking racist is? That's crazy. That's wild. So you have the fucking perception to be able to see an undocumented immigrant, but a racist, it just goes over your head. That's what you're telling me? That's what you said. Oh, wow. My man said my neighbor's undocumented. Bro, you had conversations with the dude. There's no fucking you identifying somebody randomly. I told you to pick somebody out from the fucking chat, and you told me my neighbor's there. So it just shows your fucking stupidity that you don't have any listening skills, you don't have any comprehension skills, and it's just fucking simple to see. Like you can't point out. Look, you can't even point out if somebody's MAGA or Republican. And the funny thing is Republicans don't even like you. That's the crazy part. The crazy part is that MAGA won't even be allowed into Republican circles because they'll find you to be too stupid and unworthy to be in those groups. That's crazy. Crazy. Imagine being so fucking up someone's ass that the only reason they see you is because they shit you out. That's wild. Because your head is all the way up there. That shit is like, motherfuckers hit the fucking Superman pose up that shit. And what does Donald Trump do? My man just lays one out, sits on the fucking on his probably golden toilet and just shit your ass out. Come on, man. Y'all can't even sit with the own people you're rooting for. And now if that doesn't tell you that stupidity is crazy. To be ignorant enough to say racism is MAGA, like MAGA's a fucking race. So you are white supremacist? That's what you're saying, MAGA is? To be racist against a group, that's wild. That's wild. Yeah. MAGA was so overjoyed that the president wanted they stay outside in the cold for the inauguration. My man, imagine this. Imagine that he was able to build fucking the alligator Alcatraz in less than 8 fucking days, but he couldn't house you in a fucking tent to fucking go support him. Mm. My man said good morning. I was just scrolling and you notice that you're talking to yourself. I guess I'm talking to you because you're the one asking me questions if I'm okay. So how intelligent are you to be coming in here? Maybe you should have kept on scrolling because this one just went over your head too. Are you so far up his ass that you still in the Superman pose and you haven't been shitted out yet? That's what it is? I understand if that's the case, because it tends to happen to a lot of y'all. Because it's funny, like it says moving on without mega, but then somehow they think I'm supposed to acknowledge them. Can you not read? Because I know you from a red state, so it makes sense that you can't read. Because if it says moving on without MAGA, see, cautiously, I know you didn't serve because you would have seen my fucking MOS from my fucking pin. So I know you didn't serve. That's how easy it is to tell you bullshitting ass. Like you just here to for clout to fucking shove yourself up fucking Donald Trump's ass so far that you're just like, oh my god, what's your MOS? Man, if you served in the military, you would have been able to see my fucking jacket, seen that I'm deployed, seen that I have a bunch of fucking ribbons, and you would have seen my MOS on my thing because that's where you wear your MOS on the top fucking right hand side above any unit fucking awards, which I also have that. But you didn't know that, huh? How you saw the quote and the pins and it's the same fucking thing? Boy, damn. Bro, use toilet paper to wipe yourself out the man's ass. Cause y'all just like so far in it, y'all like covered in shit. Y'all disgusting at this point. Like it's crazy. So you saw it then. Bro, come on, man. Y'all bullshit ass people. Like the ones that can say stolen valor but don't know how to identify the uniform that they supposedly wore themselves. That's crazy. A uniform you yourself wore, but you can't identify what it had on there. Bro, it's easy to call out y'all bots, man. Yeah, mega will fucking tag along for anything if it thinks they can get some clout. My man said I flashed in a bro. Cautiously, you was still the same. The same one that couldn't find a undocumented immigrant somehow couldn't find my uniform and tell what it was. Come on, bro. I'm not wasting more time on stupidity. It was just like I held it up. I even said a couple of things with it. So I didn't speak in 2 seconds. I said a couple of things, held it up, and was like, you don't got one of these, right? That you don't have one of these? Because you've been watching and clocking me the whole time, but now all of a sudden it's just like, oh shit. Oh shit. Now see, here it comes. Here's Trigger, right? Now Trigger's like, did you not take your meds this morning? Did you wipe yourself out of the man's ass this morning? No? Well, there you have it. Because it seems like you all covered in bullshit, so ain't that crazy? Magdalene just basically want to go and say, oh, let's do this, let's do that. Like, come on, man. Show me something worthwhile. Give me a fucking reason to actually think that y'all should actually be spoken to and understood. Because the only thing y'all gonna go to is like, oh my God, they're going to try to gaslight because they're so far up Donald Trump's ass that they can't wipe themselves out. I'm telling you, man, that Superman pulls up his ass. That's crazy. I've never seen some shit like that. But the way y'all be shooting yourselves up there, it's just like, bro, he don't even know y'all up there because there's so many of y'all. You know why? Because he shits y'all out in his fucking diaper and just throws it out. Because he don't give a fuck about y'all. Because it's funny. Not one of the MAGA in here has been able to tell me why they can't sit with the Republicans at the same table. Why can't y'all sit at the same table? Why as Republicans, MAGA, and Republicans don't even like you? It's funny because the thing is imagine voting for the same party and you say you're Republican, but not MAGA. Everybody's just like, nah, I'm Republican. That's crazy when your own party disowns you. People don't even want to associate themselves with you because then they know a person's just gonna think, man, that's a low IQ regardless of what I do. Regardless of what you do. It's like, come on now. Y'all keep falling for the lies. It's just like, how we gonna move forward in this country if you eat up all the shit you being fed out the diaper? Y'all eating it all up. All of it up. Y'all said tariffs is gonna bring money back to the fucking country and make shit cheaper for you. How is that not happening? Why is that not happening? People, come on. It was just like Trigger. You trying to gaslight this whole fucking time has been unsuccessful. You're just as good as MAGA, worthless to anybody in this country. Because I bet you don't produce anything. What state? Please tell me which one of these states does such a good job of helping the rest of the country. Oh, I forgot. Not Republicans, because they're getting paid by other states to actually fund themselves. That's crazy. Crazy, huh? Isn't that crazy? Isn't it just crazy? No? Crazy, right? No. Okay. No? No? You see these people? So it's funny. You got the fake patriots. You got fake patriots that want to fucking talk. You got all these people that want to do all this shit. And it's just like, come on now. It was just like, y'all can't even defend the stances y'all have anymore. Y'all pedophile fucking supporters. Y'all can't even deny that. It's just nothing but Republican, 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 week after week after week getting caught as a pedophile. Y'all had Representative R.J. May from South Carolina. Wasn't one of y'all saying y'all were from South Carolina because y'all had gas at 2 something in South Carolina? Why is it that you had a pedophile in office a year after he got caught sending child porno off his home phone, off his cell phone, and his home Wi Fi? And then use the fucking, imagine this, use the screen name Joe Biden 69. Did you not hear about RJ May in South Carolina? Most of y'all haven't, because you know what? MAGA doesn't fucking say anything. It was like, it's funny. Everybody's like, yo, look, this is what I'm gonna tell you about the Epstein files, because I'm done with this shit. Y'all been hiding them, y'all been voting no, y'all went into recess. The House of fucking Representatives went into recess by Mike Johnson so that they wouldn't have to vote on it. Mind you, fucking Jeffrey Epstein was convicted in 2019. Who was president in 2019? Who was president in 2019 when the guy got fucking put in jail? And he offed himself. Who was president? Donald Trump was president. Funny, nobody, all of MAGA, all of a sudden just like, what do I say now? What do I say now? What do I say now? What do you say? Jeffrey Epstein was convicted in the beginning of fucking 2020, no, 2019. He was caught in his cell or found in his cell in August. Wow. So you mean to tell me that Donald Trump had this information from the beginning of 2019, the full year of 2020, and then didn't leave office till January of 2021? Yeah, Fenny, and it's funny. You got to change the conversation because you winning, right? Y'all pedophiles is winning. Hey, that's what it is. That's why y'all so happy. That's the only thing I seen winning. Because the thing is you want to talk about the Epstein files and now you want to change the tune because in 2019, Donald Trump was president and he didn't release them. I wonder why that is. I wonder why now, this time around, all of a sudden, it's just like, we don't have no files. But then somehow, files got released. But it was already the files that were already made public. So this administration and the Department of Justice and Pam Bondi are knowingly withholding evidence that has been requested. And you mean to tell me y'all ain't on the list? Come on now. Who the fuck hides documentation like that? How the fuck you ask and then you don't put everything there? You actually give redacted pages when it's supposed to be an unredacted document, but somehow you still went ahead and redacted it. But the funny thing is you didn't redact the victims. Ain't that crazy? The victims didn't get redacted. The pedophiles did. Wow. It was just like, y'all support pedophiles to the fucking next level and then y'all want to act like y'all don't. How are y'all not supporting these people? Because the thing is, see, this is one thing. I don't give a fuck what party you belong to. I don't give a fuck what your race is, what your religion is, what your financial background is. I don't give a fuck what it is. You should be condemning pedophiles. They should be castrated, unalived, or fucking put through the jail. There's no argument there. If you are MAGA and you want to debate me on that, go back to your pedophile ring and keep them fucking circles small, because we gonna find your ass. Oh, just like, why is there an argument? MAGA will be the only ones that are just like, no, the files are not there. He's not on the list. And it's just like, A1, why don't you have any kind of listening comprehension skills? I just said, I don't care your party. I don't care your religion. I don't care your race. I don't care your financial background. You should be condemning these people. If you just want to point out what the other side is doing, it's because you want to protect what your fucking disgusting people are doing on your side. Plain and fucking simple. Because I don't give a fuck. I've said this before. If Biden is on that fucking list, I hope he dies from cancer tomorrow. Bet you I won't say that about Trump with his possible heart condition that he has. It's funny, you won't say that about Trump. I just said Joe Biden can die tomorrow if he was on that list. Bet you won't repeat it for Donald Trump. And then you want to tell me you not shoved fucking Superman's posture all the way up his ass. Look at that. You notice? See, hey, let's do this again. Vegas, Soggy, I know the drill. All Democrats, all liberals, all progressives, just hit the like button. Don't type anything. We want MAGA to have the full stage here. We want MAGA to have the full stage. Just hit the like. Don't even bother. This is all for MAGA. MAGA, do you condemn pedophiles? Yes or no answer. Democrats and everybody else, don't say nothing. I want just MAGA to answer. Do you condemn pedophiles? Let's give them a minute. 52, we'll give them a minute. The floor is yours, MAGA. No Democrat, no liberal, no progressive, no independent is typing in chat now. The floor is entirely yours. Do you condemn pedophiles? Notice how quiet MAGA got? Notice how quiet MAGA got. You notice how Trigger was able to condemn the Democrats, but not the Republicans that have been caught doing it. You notice how they haven't been able to condemn any of them. You notice how they stayed quiet. Democrats, do I need to say anything else? Liberals, do I need to say anything else? Look how easy that was. You notice how not one of them said they condemn it. They've been in this chat talking hella shit to me, but not one of them was able to fucking answer. Do I need to say more? Look how simple that was. Look at, put it like this. I'll put it like this. How quick is it to just type YES? Even a fucking 2-year-old can fucking type that faster than y'all ever did. That was a masterful. I'm just saying. I've done this. This isn't the first time. That's why I said, like, Soggy Chicken has always been here. The Vegas 49 has been here. Those are people that I cherish for always being here supporting me. And those people have been here every single time. And you can ask them that there's only been one time that I had like 2 people actually condemn the pedophiles. Not say we condemn Democrats. Not we condemn pedophiles. I've done this basically in the last, like I would say, 5 or 6 lives. I've done the same thing because I am tired of these people supporting it and hiding behind it because they get so fucking quiet afterwards. Because that's the only thing you gotta ask them. Because any other person you say you condemn pedophiles is like, hey, let's round them up. That shit isn't even fucking second nature to people. You're gonna blurt that shit out. You could be halfway through a drink and you're gonna say, fucking hell yeah, we fucking condemn these people. Halfway, you can spit your coffee out just to say yes fast enough because of how much you dislike these people. But what do these people say? Quiet. Quiet. Look, we've even given them more time to actually say something and they still haven't. Imagine saying, as a person, that you are condemning all pedophiles, no matter where they come from, what their background is, what their political, whatever. And you have the fucking audacity to not say you don't condemn them? And you don't support pedophiles? You get awfully quiet. Now I ain't got shit to say, huh? Now, all of a sudden, no, nothing, right? Now it's funny because now all of MAGA is squirming right now because they ain't got shit to fucking say to me. They ain't got shit to go against me. And all of a sudden they're just like, let's change this topic. We need to change this topic because these people ain't gonna fucking listen to us. Well, I gave y'all the floor. I gave y'all the floor. You know what it is to give people the floor, the entire floor. That's why I said, hey, Democrats, liberals, progressives, anything besides MAGA, have the floor. Explain to me how you condemn pedophiles so much. Explain to me how you dislike them so much. Oh, you can't. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's something that you still want to pick sides on. Crazy, huh? Crazy. That's wild. You gonna let people up because I'm I'm gonna get upset talking about this shit. So I'm gonna let y'all give me breaks here and there because
Yo, this
crazy, right?
motherfucker Peter. I
Crazy
mean, I
how these
call him
people
Tito.
don't say anything, right?
I call that trigger Peter. I'm sorry. Well, I don't know. I don't know because I don't know where we're at because he didn't
Nothing.
say anything.
Nothing. Hold on. I can't hear y'all. I can't even hear y'all.
Oh, you can't hear me?
What? Y'all talking? Can y'all hear?
Can you hear me?
Okay, for some reason that shit ain't going through. Oh, that's the microphone. Audio coming out through there. I should. What the fuck? Can y'all hear them? Cause I can't hear shit.
I can't hear you.
I did
Well,
turn my shit on. Gotta check. For some reason I can't hear y'all. I can't even hear myself. Damn, even TikTok don't want me to fucking come on this shit. Oh, I appreciate it, Stephanie. It's okay. I was just like, imagine somebody that doesn't condemn pedophiles asking for fucking to be on this live. Imagine that. Hot in here. Let's turn this fan. Fuck this. Fucking humid as fuck outside. Golly. Yeah, TikTok always done with me and shit. Like I can't hear people. It'll. There. So if I put this here, on this zone. Soggy, try talking because it's not like y'all can hear me, but it's for some reason it's
um,
not going through.
yeah, I don't know. No,
Hold on, yeah.
I can hear
I'm gonna
you.
disconnect you real quick and then just come up. Like, look, if you a Democrat and stuff like that, y'all willing to go up. I would come up one time just that way. Now it's okay. I appreciate you being here. Trigger has to go, bro. It's okay, bro. You gotta stop projecting. It's okay, Trigger. Stop projecting. We already know you're a pedophile supporter. Now you're talking about having a 9 vote in your drawer. Is that what you doing watching me right now, you fucking perv? The fuck off my shit, bro. Damn. My man trying to enjoy himself while he trying to talk. Like, come on, people don't want to hear that shit. People don't want to fucking hear that shit.
Oh, there you go. Can you hear me now?
Because I know if I put it, I change the sound to something else, it's gonna, that's when y'all get the echo. And I'm trying to make sure y'all don't have an echo when y'all on there. But for some reason I can't hear shit. And it's not coming out the fucking, the fuck? I can't hear anything. Hold on, y'all.
Can
I
you
might
hear
I
me now?
might close up and come back.
My bad.
I said, think you You got someone playing basketball in the background? No, that's y'all mega dumbasses getting bounced on the floor to see if y'all can get y'all fucking brain straight.
But trigger warning, you so dumb, bro. I just want to say because you went and said
I turned on
the
the
Adolf
fan.
Hitler.
I was just like,
You went and
give me y'all
said you went and said that
4 minute goals. I
Adolf
got a weak
Hitler
ass fucking
was a
fan.
leftist.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna close.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna shut this down and I'm gonna restart it because I need to be able to hear
Bad,
people
bad, bad,
because I can't have guests and not be able to hear them. And now it's doubling.
bad, 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 bad.
All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. Why can I not hear anything off of TikTok? I can't hear anything. See, because I hear that, but that's not. Oh, okay. So since it was muted here, okay. So that makes sense. So the primary audio would go to sound effects, so that it goes over here, so it picks up what they can pick up the mic. Okay. Well, I'm still on YouTube, but nobody's on here. So, let's see something real quick. Now let's try this. Now I should populate again. Now I should be able to hear people. Shouldn't be a problem. They should be able to hear me on both counts and then hear me from there. But shouldn't be an issue now. I should be able to hear people, so we will be able to have people up and stuff. But I'm just saying, it's like that's the crazy part about this, right? It's just like that's how easily you can show people. Talkie.
Yo,
Yeah,
can
I
you
hear
hear
you.
me?
Yep, I hear you. I hear you. I hear
There
you.
you go,
I got it working.
bro.
For
So
some reason, it was like my
there's
audio was switched. I don't know.
I'm still taken aback by this news, bro. There's a lady that's paying $1.5 million for her baby because it landed on the NICU. What the fuck?
That's what this country's gonna go to, and that's what people don't fucking understand. That's
You know
what
what?
MAGA doesn't understand. It's like
I'd
you
rather
can
have a
have,
pet rock.
bro, a pet rock might cost you more. They'll probably try to tax you for that shit too.
Fuck, and then I gotta burn that shit too.
Bro, that's because that's the crazy part. That's the thing that MAGA doesn't understand, and that's the thing is that they're gonna be the ones that hurt the most. MAGA, when it comes to insurance, healthcare, and all that, is gonna be the states that are affected the worst. And that's what people don't understand. That's what MAGA doesn't understand. If you are
And they
taking
so
Medicare
pro-life.
and Medicare, yeah, it's not even pro life. They're gonna be pro fucking funeral home. That's what they're gonna be. They're gonna be pro funeral
Bro,
home because they're not gonna be able to
they
take care of any of
pro-life
the people.
themselves into being pro-broke.
Because imagine most of these Republican small towns don't have a large hospital in the first place. Most of these small towns that just want to be racist and bigots and want to support pedophiles, they don't have their own fucking hospitals. They have to travel
That's
to a
crazy.
hospital. So now imagine that they have to travel to a hospital, but that hospital is no longer going to be affordable because what you thought was covering it as your insurance is no longer there. Because with Medicaid being brought down and Medicare being brought down, what happens? Now, hospitals are not being covered. Hospitals basically, hospitals is the biggest place that goes in the red and goes into debt that people don't understand. Because you know how many people go to the doctor and don't pay at all? So now you're going to take people that can't even afford to pay, don't even have insurance to cover some of the pay, trying to go to a doctor.
But
So what's
is
going to
there
happen?
even is there even an insurance for like childbirth?
That's what Medicaid and Medicare would help with.
Fuck.
That's what that would help with. That was the whole thing of doing that. Because why do you think Obama, like, look, people were mad at Obamacare, but Obamacare made sure that everybody in the country had some sort of insurance, meaning that at some way possible, Republicans are like, oh my God, this is a socialist thing. But then when their Mima and Pawpaw was
Bro.
going to the fucking
And then you got
home that they wanted to throw them into, and it was being covered by Medicaid, they weren't complaining about Obamacare. There
I'm
was
waiting
no
for trigger
complaints about
warning to get
Obamacare.
back here, bro.
There was
I'm
no
waiting
there
for
was
trigger
no
warning to
complaints
get
about
back
that.
here, bro. Cause like
Nah, he
that
ain't coming
man,
back,
that
bro.
man, that
I
man,
just I know
he
that.
came over here. You know what's funny about him? Because he came over here saying that, oh, Adolf Hitler, well,
Bro,
Mustache Man was
he's gonna
he
gonna
was a
say
leftist.
whatever he wants to change the topic. He could not condemn
Yeah,
pedophiles when he was asked to do it. That's it. I don't gotta ask any more questions of that. You know
but
that
it's but
already from me. I'm not gonna
no, but
keep on
mind
trying to
you,
ask stuff. Like, come on now.
but mind you, the Mustache Man was a leftist rhetoric. Was the same rhetoric that he used to gain power and do all that shit.
Is that they're dumb. That's it. You can't
Bro,
explain it.
how you
That's why I
falling
said
for the same shit he did?
you
That man
have to
is
move
dead.
on from these people. You have to move on from these people because of the fact that they don't understand simple things. Like healthcare is one of the fact that you like it's what confuses me the most, Agi, is like what the fuck does Mago want?
Exactly. What do you, and that's like always the thing that, like, whenever I'm like in my head thinking, I'm like, at the end of the day, I always fall into the same question. What the fuck do you want? You sound like a, and I don't mean to say this, I don't mean to say this, but if we're being, oh, machismo and this and that, mega, you sound like a girl right now, trying to choose like, when you ask them, what do you want for dinner?
What is it that Maga wants? Because the thing is
What do you
Maga gets
want?
promised something, Maga gets promised something, and they don't get it, and then they stay quiet about it. So they don't even complain when they don't get what they
Valvoline
ask
is
for.
saying to let him up.
Are you
I
Maga?
don't know if it, I
Valvoline, are
think
you
he
Maga?
is.
He ain't even requesting up.
He said, I'm not dumb. Can you please let me up?
Oh, just like y'all. This is like I don't understand. Mega, like, do y'all read the heading? We're moving on without y'all. If you want to come up, you better have some good thing, or you better be condemning pedophiles. Because if you're not doing either one of the two, I promise you, I'm gonna get you out.
You
Let's
know
see what
what's
Zach
crazy,
has to say.
Cruz?
No, I want to hear what Zach has to say. What do you have to
Blah,
say?
blah, blah.
I mean, I think you guys are missing the moment spectacularly.
I'm missing the moment. How exactly?
Huh?
So, if for the last 50 years, we've had a slow but sure, and then over the last 20 or so, like a rapid pickup of corporate control of our country, right? Everybody
Uh-huh.
agrees on that. Okay.
Okay.
So now you have a guy who came with the intention, with the stated intention of cleaning up draining the swamp, cleaning that up. First
Which
term,
he's not
did a terrible
doing.
job at it. Terrible term. He did a terrible job at it first term. But second term, he shows up with the richest man in the world who beat the auto industry, the oil industry, the military industrial complex. He brought RFKs, the biggest number one enemy to the pharma companies, the food companies, the ag companies. Tulsi Gabbard, the only presidential candidate to talk about the military industrial complex. This guy is a system fighter his entire life, Donald Trump. I know it doesn't seem like that because he's a billionaire, but trust me when I say billionaires are not all the same. And the billionaire who comes from like a sort of a
Zach, can
boring
I ask you this?
multi-family.
When was the first time you looked up Donald Trump?
I mean, I read The Art of the Deal when I was like 11.
Okay, that
Yikes.
what else have you? When was the last time you heard of Donald Trump? Then, when he
The last,
ran for president the first time?
what are you talking about? Again, I've been following Donald Trump my whole life.
So you've been following Donald Trump since 11 years old.
I mean, that wasn't the first time I'd heard of him. It was the first time
A lot
I
of
like
years,
got
man.
to.
So
Deep.
that's what I'm,
Yeah,
I'm
but
just trying to get in context how much of Donald Trump you know.
I'm
Because the
telling you
thing is
that
that
I
you
know more
saying
about
that.
Donald Trump than you do.
Okay, so then you
By
do
a
know
lot.
about all his sexual assault charges and his defamation
I
cases
know that.
and his lawsuits and his settlements. You know about all those, right?
Sure, 100%. So we can take each of those separately if you want.
No. Do you know about those?
Yeah, I know about everything.
And you still voted for him?
So in the same way that like I don't care what a plumber's view on blah when he's coming at 3 a.m. to fix my broken pipe, like we have a broken country, and what I care
Why
about
is
right
it?
now
Why
is
is it that you can't answer? Why is it that MAGA can't answer a question yes or no?
What?
It's always a
that's
fucking.
not an
It's
answer.
a
That's not
drawn
an
out
answer.
answer. Yes or no.
Okay, so the answer is yes. The answer is
Okay, look
absolutely
how
yes.
easy that was. I didn't need your spiel about it when you say you know so much about him. You know all that stuff and you still decided to vote for him. You want to say he's against the system
I
and
know
all this,
all
the
of the
system this and all
allegations.
that. And you know all of the allegations, but you actually seen the settlements he has?
Zach,
Yes.
Because
have you ever
because
thought that maybe
everybody has heard about the allegations, but no MAGA has actually looked into the actual settlement payments that he's made to so many females, accusing them of rape and sexual conduct.
exactly?
You,
So,
you
Zach, have
understand
you
what
ever thought
settlement
about
means?
it?
Give
No,
me one
Zach,
second.
have you
You
ever thought
understand what
about it
settlement
this
means?
way? Zach, have you ever thought about it this way? Maybe he's a system fighter because the system is on his ass all the time.
Maybe he's a system fighter because he has utilized the sort of less good parts of our system to become very, very wealthy, and he has
Exactly,
better
which is
understanding.
why the system is on his ass all the time.
No,
Fraud,
it's on his. The
sexual
system is on his
abuse.
ass, guys. The system is on his ass because he's here to dismantle it. Duh.
But we don't need it to be
Dismantle
dismantled. We
what?
need it
What
to
is
be
being
modified.
dismantled? Why do you need to
All sorts
dismantle
of things
this?
have been dismantled.
And why would you want a sexual predator to dismantle the government?
So again, I hear you that this man has a lot of like less than perfect personal qualities that
You know
that
who I
give
would
you
pick to dismantle the
that make
government?
you feel,
Goku.
1 second, that make you feel like you can say things like that.
Oh no, the thing
Um,
is we are going off of facts, Zach. This isn't
okay,
propaganda like MAGA likes to come up with shit.
so
This
just to be
isn't
clear, it's a
propaganda.
fact,
All the
right?
stuff that
You
has
care about
happened
facts,
within the
right?
last 7 months, right? Because you've been paying attention to Donald Trump for so long. Please tell me which executive order has done anything for food prices. Which executive order has done anything to help the education system besides dismantling it?
Dismantling the
What
Department
part
of
of
Education is the best
tariffs?
thing you could
What
possibly do
what
for
part of
education.
tariffs being put on everything makes sense to you as an economist?
Again, do you want me to answer the question? Or you just want to keep asking questions?
Go ahead.
All right, so let's talk about tariffs. So I think previously to all this ridiculousness, liberals could all agree that one of the things that the corporate takeover of American politics had achieved was that all of these corporations had convinced the legislators to pass free trade agreements such that they could offshore their jobs and make a little bit more money per dollar by offshoring and destroying communities across America and degrading our middle class. That was the agreed upon liberal narrative before you guys got crazy. Now, what happened is every single president in my lifetime has supported that pathway, whether it's
Zach,
Reagan.
how old are you?
I'm 39.
Okay.
I was born in Washington, D.C. My dad worked for Reagan and Bush in the White House.
And so you saw what the tax cuts did to this economy each time those tax cuts were passed, right?
Which is why I voted for Obama. Why I voted for Bernie in 2016, because I have been a liberal most of my adult life.
And now you went Republican because Donald Trump is
Now
in.
this one.
Because I want change in this country, real change, not just the kind of change that they tell you about, and then they wear
I know this one.
scarf and they put their hands up. Guys,
I saw this one with popcorn.
You're talking about the party that silenced Bernie. We all agreed on that. You're talking about the party that silenced Michelle Obama's attempt to clean up school children's food. You're talking about the party
but she did.
Hold on. You are not going to blame this. Hold on. You're not going to blame this on the Democratic Party. Why? Because if you are so you supposedly look into politics so much, you would be able to go into Congress because they work. Your dad worked for people. You would be able to see how all the votes for everything that came was blocked by Republicans. So don't give me this liberal bullshit nonsense when in the paperwork and in Congress.gov you can look up every single vote, how it's come out, and Republicans always deny all the stuff that is for the people. So stop this whole liberal bullshit.
Just explain 1 second. No. Let's just talk about something. The way the system works is they capture both sides so that both sides can do whatever that needs to be done to protect the system, and then they can blame it on the other. That's how it works.
What?
The system captures.
So basically, let's. So the Democrats actually supported veterans, right? The Democrats actually supported veterans and make sure to put in legislation for the PACT Act that would help veterans that didn't get any care from Vietnam and Desert Storm and the Korean War and all those incidents. And 22 Republicans voted yes, and those were the ones that were actually veterans with all the Democrats, and then every other Republican voted no. So please tell me exactly how Republicans support veterans if they were all voting against giving us more fucking healthcare.
So again, I don't have any problem with veterans getting healthcare. I just don't. And
but that's not the question. That's not the question. Stop subsiding. I just asked you a question.
Why are you asking me to put myself on one side or the other? Because I'm
not asking you to put yourself on one side or the other because you already under the assumption that I'm a liberal. You're the one putting me in a liberal box and I'm not. So everything that you've said has been liberal this, liberal that. I want to drain the swamp of all these pedophiles, all these corporations taking all the fucking money, and I want all these people to have an equal access to everything in this country how it was supposed to fucking be. But you have a Republican that is taking all those things away. You want to tell me that getting rid of Medicare and Medicaid is a good thing?
He's absolutely not getting rid of Medicare and Medicaid. Again, this narrative that the system has created in order to stop the guy that's trying to dismantle the system is so deeply... it's just false. You guys have ate up a lie fed to you by.
I ain't got time.
Bruh.
I'm like I said, I'm moving on without MAGA. I'm not gonna listen to fucking stupidity. You want to say that it's not getting there, but it's in the fucking bill. Imagine that you can't fucking read, and then you say you know about Congress and you pay attention to Donald Trump, but somehow you don't know anything. So you haven't read any of the bills. You haven't read what Congress has done. You don't pay attention to what Congress actually does when they do these votes. It's on C-SPAN. You can watch C-SPAN and watch how Republicans vote against everything for kids. Remember that child tax credit that Joe Biden was trying to extend that was part of Donald Trump's actual fucking tax cuts? And the Republicans voted no to extend it while Joe Biden did it. But then what did they want to do? Oh, we want to make it seem like we're helping the people. Why? If it's a child tax credit that everybody was getting, Biden tried to extend it and the Republicans said no. But it's funny, Republicans don't talk about that shit, right? It's quiet when it comes to anything like that. Like, come on now.
Man.
This is all gonna be fucking Democrats, liberals, progressives. I don't want no Republicans here anymore. Fuck this shit. Yeah, like The stuck on stupid is beyond that. Like I was saying earlier, these people got the Superman pose of fucking Donald Trump's ass that they don't only see light till he shits him out in his diaper. Like, come on now. Fuck out of here with this
And that's hey
bullshit.
Eugene, how you doing?
Man, I'm
What's up,
good.
Eugene?
Look, man. Look, Cruz. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's try to hold on. This cat came on a live and tried to blame Michelle Obama making kids healthier with healthy
Yes.
Bruh,
choices.
for real,
Yes.
like
But the
Yes.
problem, like,
what
what
are
are
we
we
talking
talking
about?
about? What are we talking about?
That's
That
right.
damn Michelle making people healthy. How dare she?
Damn.
And then
Let's be pro.
when he
Let's
said,
be pro life and be Democrat and actually help the kids, right?
when he told me his dad worked for Reagan and Bush, I was like, hang him off the phone now. We already know where his bread is buttered on. What are we talking about? Listen,
Reagan. Mm-mm.
Reagan is the reason we got me in this trouble in the first place. Reagan was the
He
starting point
started it.
for this
Oh
de-evolution that we're going through
no,
right now.
Eugene. You know who I blame?
Bruh,
I
Reagan,
blame.
Reagan,
Like I started
Reagan
it last time.
ran.
It's not Reagan's fault. You know why we here? Because of Barack Obama, Hillary Clinton, and Kamala Harris. This is why we in the
Wow,
position we in now. And and and
wow,
and people will be like people, and I'm gonna explain why. Barack Obama, the best fucking speaking president we've ever fucking had. The
true,
person that can go into any room and everyone respected him. Nobody gave him a
correct.
side eye or anything. Everybody respected him. He was
That's
African
true.
American. He
Obama was so
graduated
cool,
from
bruh.
one of the top universities, Harvard. He
Yes,
went through and grew up while being ridiculed for not supposedly being American because he was fucking, what was it, Kenyan?
Kenyan. His daddy was
You
supposed to
have
be Kenyan.
you
Yeah,
have Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton that was a state governor, no, a state senator. Went to state
state
senator,
senator.
then ran for office. Didn't win, but she ran for it. And then you have Kamala Harris, which was a vice president and stuff.
Right.
You know what the Democratic Party is at fault here for?
What?
For actually making people of color believe they can do something.
True. That not only that, but for being this is the only job you get punished for being overqualified. It's freaking
That
Bruh.
ridiculous.
that's it. Because the thing is look, everybody saw any community that you seen saw Barack Obama. Everybody was holding their head high because it's like,
Yes.
yo, I could be fucking president. You saw
Listen,
Hillary
even
Clinton as a white woman,
yes.
Bruh,
running for
I
president.
genuinely
White
miss the
women were
Obama
like,
days, bruh.
holy shit, we can become president. Then you
Yeah.
see the same thing with Kamala
Kamala
Harris.
Harris.
She
Yeah.
became vice president and ran for president herself. You
Yes,
know
she
how
did.
many people were motivated? You know how many people gained trust? You know how many people wanted to do better because those people decided to actually show the country, like, you know what? We want to take care of these people. Yeah, you might have to pay a bit more for it, but we want to take care of them. We want to educate them. We want to make sure kids are fucking eating healthy food and not the bullshit that you keep serving them. All this
Yep.
happened, and you know what happened? All these white, lazy, racist, bigotry fucking Republicans got mad. They're like, damn, we allowed this guy to influence too many people. We allowed Hillary Clinton to influence too many women. We allowed Kamala Harris to influence too many women. Now women want equal pay. Now women want to do this. Now women want to do that. We can't have that shit. Now we want to talk about we want to make it that it's a one vote household so that women don't vote. Mind you, women went through how much shit just to be able to vote? And now you want to take that
Cruz.
away again?
Cruz.
And the sad part is a lot of them would just take it. A lot of them would just take it. Because
Cruz.
some of them just don't want to get up and do the deed of go voting.
Cruz. I gotta tell you a story, Cruz. I gotta tell you both a
No,
story. This is crazy. Now, you know I'm a retired high school principal, Cruz. I don't know if you knew that. I'm a retired high
no,
school principal.
that I did not know. I did not know. I did not know.
All right. So during one of the years when I was assistant principal, I was working in a predominantly white rural system. Okay. And during one of the years when I was assistant principal, I was assigned the extra task of being the food services director for the entire district. So I was a high school assistant principal, and I was in charge of the cafeterias for all the schools, right? And so there was around this time when Barack and Michelle were putting these things in place in terms of guidelines and standards for healthier foods, right? We had kids that were overweight in our system, diabetic, all kinds of terrible shape, whatever. We saw kids losing weight. We saw kids getting in better shape. We saw kids performing better on the athletic field, all that. I still had parents complaining, talking about, I can't believe you're starving our kids. all because of Michelle Obama and feeding them that all that vegetables and only seven
What
chicken
the
fingers,
fuck?
chicken fingers, all that stuff. I'm like, dude, this woman's trying to make your kids healthy and live longer, and you
Wasn't
still
it
got
what?
me
Was it
scarring.
Michelle that came up with like what is it like that activity 60 or something like that? Am I remembering that right?
Yes,
Yeah, I
That's
think
her,
yes,
so.
right?
Yeah.
That like,
right.
hey, make sure kids is getting outside, getting
Play
exercise,
60,
moving
play
around and shit.
60. It's
Like, yeah,
called
play
That
play
shit.
60.
60. I
That
know.
shit
I was
was
just like,
on.
that shit was ringing in my head. I
That shit
couldn't
was
think
on
of the
Disney, bruh.
play
They were mad
That
60.
because a black woman wanted to help their kids be
that
healthy.
that was running on Disney. I remember like watching Disney and watching an ad for that.
She
Like,
said,
bro,
she
you
said, play
don't
60
talk, bro.
yesterday.
The Obamas have nothing to like, bro. Please,
Bro, the
please leave the
Obamas and
Obamas alone.
what like look, how many what programs has what's her name? Melania done?
Nothing.
Not a
Bro,
damn
her
Any
thing.
stupid fucking book.
anything?
Not even
A
a literacy
book.
program.
Anything?
Nothing.
When did she write a
Or
book?
Anything?
she wrote her stupid ass book.
What was this?
That's
Like,
not important because ain't nobody buy that
She's the
shit. That's
what,
first.
the
why
book?
She's
Vegas
the
ain't nobody buy that
first
shit. That's
lady
why
not to
you
be
ask.
part of the initiative.
It was just like, yo, you had Michelle Obama do it. That's why it was just like I wanted to like. That's why I say with MAGA, it's just like you want to act all like you want to let me answer. I was just like, bro, I already know you full of shit. That's why I was just like, I'm hitting you with all these questions because I know you're not gonna be able to answer any of
Oh,
them.
oh, that one particularly pissed me all the way to fuck off
Which
because I
one?
really want someone to help it make sense for me. The Zach
Which
thing.
one?
So, Zach. So let me make this make sense for me. You support liberal policies. You voted for Obama. What was it? Once, twice. You are
Yeah,
so pro
there we go.
progressivism that you
Appreciate you, 12
also
Bravo.
voted for Bernie.
Better
And
than myself.
then when Bernie didn't win the fucking primary, you decide to go ahead and vote for the literal exact opposite of everything you claim to stand
Fucking
for.
Bernie. Like,
Make it make sense to
hello?
me because it doesn't make sense.
But you
I didn't
got,
even think about it that
but you
way.
got,
Where are we going,
but you
bruh?
got to remember though. Hold on, hey guys,
If
you got
this
to
were
remember
a
though something.
car, where did you just take us, bruh?
But wait, you got to remember, in the eyes of some people, Trump was to the Republicans what Bernie was to Democrats. Both of them were viewed as outside, extra Trump extra right, Bernie extra left. So in many cases, people view both of them as just crazy men that don't need to be part of the establishment system.
But the thing is, Eugene, the reason I don't understand and is like MAGA's so fucking hypocritical is
Yes,
every single one of
Extremely
these people
hypocritical.
that are bootlicking and are so far up his ass were the same ones that were calling him out saying they couldn't stand his ass.
yes.
How is it that
Yep.
MAGA starts following this representation when every single one of these people said he's trash, he don't know what he's doing, he's worse, he's bad for the country, we shouldn't have him as president. Now all of a sudden, y'all, they all fucking Superman pose straight up his ass. Like, come on, man.
Nah, bro. My favorite genre is them being mad at Gavin Newpak for all the things he's saying. They're like, oh, he should be more
Say Kevin
professional,
Newport.
bro. He's
For
talking.
the very
No,
things that they
that's the
literally praise Trump for every time.
that's the fucking that's why Newsom is so fucking great right now. He's doing
Right.
exactly
Hmm.
what Trump is, and you can see how stupid MAGA is that they cannot understand the fact that he is trolling Donald Trump.
Them.
That's how
Right.
slow they are, that they can't even
Right.
realize that that's what he's doing.
They're just mad because he's
Bro.
out trumping Trump. They're just mad because Gavin Newsom is out trumping Trump. They're mad about it.
Bro, I could out Trump. I could, bro.
But that's
Give me his Twitter
crazy.
account. Shit.
How you mad at somebody for copying
Literally.
somebody else's style and not realizing that he's copying that guy's style? Like, how
Man,
thick-headed do you have to be? Like,
they
you
want to be
know
the
he's
only. They
out there
want to be
because
the
he's
only
always
ones
on.
talking wild.
Well, that and exactly, and that's the thing. That's why they're the only ones that want to talk wild. But then when somebody talks back, they're like, "Oh my god, you can't be talking to me like that." Decorum, decorum.
Right.
Decor.
Right.
Oh,
Exactly. Exactly.
Fuck out of here. The same
Just
way.
like
Oh,
Mr.
but
Turtle
Marjorie
wanted
Taylor
wherever the hell he
Greene,
was.
Marjorie Taylor Greene is a high exponent of that bullshit,
yeah,
bro. Yeah, when she's like,
always.
oh, when she's like talking about fucking Jasmine Crockett,
Crockett.
when she's
Yeah,
talking about Jasmine Crockett, and then Jasmine Crockett snapped back at her, and then she's like, "Oh, you're breaking the quorum. Shut, bitch,
started hitting the gavel
shut
hard
up."
as hell, almost broke the shit. Because it's just like
Uh-uh.
it's
Ooh,
like
Nasty
how
mouth.
I
they don't
wish
like
she
the
breaks it
same
quickly.
energy. They can't keep the
They
same
don't.
energy. They get mad when the energy gets reciprocated, which they don't know what that word means, but that's something. Maggie, you should look it up.
Mhm.
It
Man, gonna
sucks
be
because
like,
the
what's
thing is
reciprocated?
even if you tell them to look it up, they still won't even know how to spell it, and then they won't even be able to read what the actual definition is. So they stuck on stupid
What the
regardless. So
hell
you
do you
can't help
mean
them.
by
Yep.
re-perpetuated?
It's just crazy to
Yep.
me because it's like it's the same talking points. It's just like there's no way you went from I'm a Democrat to I'm a Trumpster. There's just no fucking way. There's just no way. This guy has not proven anything
Doesn't make
to
sense to
be
me.
done for anyone but himself. And somehow
But wait,
Mega cannot see this. Who the fuck?
Exactly.
This is the only president that his fucking net worth has gone up drastically, exponentially as president. Everybody else has
yes.
made money, yes, but
Oh, but
this
they
guy
cheering
is
about that.
making
They're
billions
cheering
and
about
billions,
that.
and it's just like, oh my god, he's such a great businessman. He's taking your money, dumbass. Like, what do you think he's getting this money from? It's your dumbass paying for extra pricing now. It was just like you bought the Trump Bible. If that isn't blasphemy enough that you bought a person's Bible,
Yikes.
But does MAGA realize that Trump is trolling them himself? Because until about 20
no.
years ago, 30 years ago, Trump was a Democrat himself.
Mm-hmm.
So Trump is
He
Mm-hmm.
trolling
literally
them.
And he
admitted
said,
that he would
and
run as a Republican.
he literally said that if he were to run, he would
He
run
would
as a
run as a
Republican
Republican.
because he said that they're stupid enough to vote for him.
Yep.
And they fell
He
for
And
told
the
he was
Oprah.
right.
shit.
He told
And
Oprah
he
that.
was
He told
right.
Oprah that on live
That's the
TV.
one
And
thing
it
I'm going to
Came
true.
give
out
him.
of his own mouth, and these people are still hesitant to actually
Yep.
pay attention to it. Like, yo, you. The thing is like, can you blame them? They can't even realize Gavin Newsom is doing it. So imagine him talking to them directly. He ain't gonna understand. How you gonna say in a fucking campaign trail? What was it? I love stupid people.
I love the
Yeah.
poorly educated. I love the poorly
I
educated.
love the
Bro,
poorly educated.
how
That's
you say
exactly what he
that,
That's
said.
I
bro?
can't
How
believe he
you
said that
say
shit, but
that
he
in
did.
front of in front of a campaign, in front of people, and they don't realize that he's talking about them?
Because he knew who his base was. That's why he was able to say it. And he knew
You
they
know
and
how
he knew they
crazy.
And
would. He
I
knew he
and
was
I
talking
and
about
I
them.
and I can't get over the fact that after he said that, they all went woo, woohoo, yeah.
They
Because they're
sure
poorly
did.
educated.
They
That's why they
sure
said
fucking
woo.
did.
That's the crazy part. That's why it was just like that. It was just like after that alone, it's just like you gotta. It's figuring out like, damn, some of these people are just dumb. There's nothing around it. It was just like we got
Yeah.
stupid
No.
people
Mm-hmm.
everywhere. That happens, but
They
it's
gonna
just
go
like
Yep.
there's
like,
a
I
different
might
level
be
of stupid.
dumb.
It
I
was just
might
like,
be dumb, but at least the president loves me.
no, I may be dumb, but I'm winning. Because remember, they're winning.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But you ain't won nothing though. You paying the same price as we
the
paying.
the thing.
Yeah.
what you what
I
you
can't get a
winning, bro?
house. You can't get a house. I can't buy gas. You
You
can't
can't
buy
buy
gas.
exactly.
If
So it's just
anything,
like
we
You winning,
losing
dog.
together,
You
bro.
winning.
Like
the thing is that's what the thing is that's what it is. They're winning because now they can say they're at the same level as us, which is above them.
Okay, that was
so.
no gymnastics right there. That was a good one right there. That was a good
That
twist up.
that's what it is. They think they're winning because now they can actually look at a blue state and be like, look, we still broke, but y'all paying the same price as we do.
Right. And now you in the blue states are broker because of us.
That's good. Yeah.
We
yeah,
draining you
yeah.
all.
Yeah,
But the blue states
but here's
fund
the thing,
us.
Eugene.
Money.
But
But
then the blue states
here's
fund
the
them.
thing, Eugene.
Right.
Here's the thing, Eugene. If the blue states go broker, they go broker.
Exactly.
But here's the difference though. When you've been broke all your life, broker doesn't bother you. You're used
Yeah,
to
They
true.
being
go
broke.
broke
True.
squared.
That
So
Like
is true.
broker doesn't. Listen, if you
That's
always live in a
you're right.
garbage can,
You're right.
moving to a cleaner garbage can, then you're not tripping. You're not
Yeah,
tripping.
he's right. He's right.
Mm-hmm.
And
They've
that's what it
always
is with
been
a lot
broke,
of those people.
and
A
they're
lot
gonna
of
be
those MAGA
broke. That's all
people
they
are not
know.
in those locations. They haven't seen what it is to actually have resources that benefit them. Because their
Never,
state has been
never,
robbing them from that. Because like I said,
never.
like for Mississippi, Alabama, these are some of the poorest states, and they've been the poorest states for like the last 30, 40 years. It was just like, but these
Hello.
people are used to living in poor. So they don't know what an actual education system looks like like a blue state might have, that everybody could go into public schools and they don't have to worry about paying for their school lunches. That's why most of these people have a problem with kids having to pay school lunches, is because they're paying for their kid to have a lunch. But instead of
Yep.
arguing, hey, why can't we get all our kids to be able to eat lunch if we just pay into a fund, instead of making it that it's just every individual doing it? Because you pay property tax, or maybe you don't in a damn trailer home. I don't know.
Hello.
Do they pay? I don't think
There's
they
no.
do.
I don't think there's any HOAs in
They
the
just
trailer
pay for
park.
the they just pay for the lot, right? So you pay for the
Yeah.
lot. That's all you paying. Other people actually have property taxes. You know,
Right.
a home that I have to pay for, even though I already paid it off, which I still
Right.
don't fucking understand. But MAGA will never have that problem.
China don't do that, bro. By the
Yeah,
way,
China will let you own your shit for till you die.
for like 70 years, and then you just pay like $20, and then you own it again.
Yep.
Man,
But
China's so fire. Like,
he said China.
Wait a
I'm,
minute. Hold on.
I'm sorry, but like, what the fuck? They got flying cars.
China just opened its first African museum. I wish we could do that.
Imagine that you want to remove the shit that's in our museums.
We got
China,
African
and
museums.
China's
They
opened
probably
a
finna
brand new
close
African
those.
culture museum.
Look,
What?
China got the
Because
kind of cars where you just have to wave your hand at a distance and the door still opens for you.
Bruh,
no,
Make it make sense.
they have basically the same. They have the same thing as Tesla. Guess how much it
they got
costs? Because
Tesla, but better. They got
the
Tesla
lowest
squared,
Tesla,
bro.
the lowest Tesla model costs what, like $40,000
Yeah.
in
20
China.
And it's
something.
BYD, the same basically specifications as Tesla, $15,000.
Oh my God.
And it's probably safer to get
And
into.
and
Can
I
I
know
ship
people are
one of
gonna be like,
those?
and I know MAGA's gonna be like, no, that's a lie and stuff like. It's like, no, one of my college professors is from China, and he goes back and forth, and he always tells us about this shit. He tells us like, yo, freedom of speech ain't freedom of speech. We got cameras fucking everywhere, but we got clean roads. We got fucking
Mhm.
speed rail.
I
We
mean, then
got
again, if you got all
healthcare.
that, what shit could you talk about your government?
And here's the crazy part. If MAGA actually knew how much land and property in rural areas that China actually owns that America doesn't, how much American rural property that China actually owns, they would lose their minds. We'll never be able to pay them back what we owe them in terms of what they've lent to us. That's number one. Number two, they already own big chunks of land right here in America, and the MAGA don't even know it. They don't even know.
They don't know most of the stuff. They don't know anything that goes outside of what they see on Fox News. Because most
Yep.
of MAGA, if you can't tell me, if you having problems with fucking gas prices and eggs, that means you don't got enough money to drive outside of your town. That means you've never driven outside of your state. That means you've never actually been to a blue state and been to a city and actually seen how they have all the resources that your ass has to drive an hour to get.
Fuck it.
Basically.
Because it's just like, you can't tell me they're just like, look, I live in a smaller town now. I went from New York City to Kansas.
Wow. Kansas City, Kansas, or
No,
That's
rural
drastic.
like
Kansas?
I'm in rural Kansas. I got a house.
Oh,
I got a
I thought you were in
backyard,
Kansas City,
front
then.
yard. Nah, I ain't going to Kansas City. That shit is in Missouri. I don't trust these people either. They worse than anything. Shit, I remember being like on Fort Leonard Wood in Missouri, and you know what it is when people tell you, "Hey, don't go out that gate."
Right.
Yeah.
They mean it.
You know what the fuck that is? You as a service member being told you shouldn't go out that gate.
That means it's going to be a problem.
Exactly. Just because I'm colored.
Right.
I was just like crazy. I came off the
fucking
base.
crazy.
So y'all see me drive off a base, a military base. So you see I'm a service member and don't go that way. And then the first thing also, my first time with racism was here in Fort Riley, Kansas. Then I decided to stay here. But I'm gonna change shit though. Watch. Y'all gonna say I don't know if I'm gonna run for I ain't gonna run for president, but I'm gonna do some changes.
I'm telling all.
You could do a fire like senator.
No, look, one of the kids I went to class with, that dude is gonna be a president one day. The kid I went to class, that kid, I'm telling you, this kid, he's like 22. The dude has been doing already, like for the elections and shit, he set up the fucking debate between the Democrats and the fucking Republicans. This
That's
dude is like
Dude.
23. I'm telling you, this
You know
man
what?
says he's running
Yes.
for it. I'm volunteering for free and helping him. That's how much I believe in that kid. That kid wants to fucking help
I'm
the
telling
world.
all
And it's
Well,
black
just like,
shoot, let
all
us
black
know
down
the
south.
minute that he starts running
oh
because
no,
I want to
trust me,
know
I'm
his
letting
support
y'all because
too.
I'm gonna be blasting him on this shit. Y'all gonna see him. You gonna see me probably live at one of his rallies or some shit. Cause I look, for me,
I just hope he
Hmm
I
doesn't
have
run
faith in
against New
people,
Buck,
but
bro.
this kid is like this kid. He's been working. He's been working to try to fix like affordable housing here in the thing. And it was just like when he spoke
But
about that, I was just like, I help veterans with the stuff I do on Sundays, right? And he was like, hey, if you know of any veterans that may be having issues with housing or anything, there's a program that just started, and he told me so I can let it out for other people. So this dude has been helping in the community already, and he's just fucking like 23 years old. And I'm just like, but the thing is
okay.
in my degree. Hey, you too, Eugene. Appreciate you tuning in. In my degree of public administration, you start seeing that there's more people that are starting to go into this field. And a lot of the people the reason why we go into that field is because we see a problem in the country or in your state or whatever, and you want to bring change to it. You don't decide to become a fucking public servant for the money.
hmm
You just
Right.
don't, because you don't get paid much. I know I don't get paid much, but I already got my disability covering me. What's another job helping the fucking state get better? Or helping the country get better? I was just like, it's moving forward. Yeah, that's the thing. You got to help move forward. But the thing is you have to learn that the same way MAGA wants to look at it is like, fuck Democrats, fuck liberals, fuck progressives and all that. We have to give them the same fucking energy and not give them the fucking daytime. Don't
hmm
support this shit. Don't pay attention to this shit. Don't bother to go to lives that is just straight stupidity. Because you just amping up their voices. And that's what, as Democrats, liberals, progressives, anything that isn't MAGA, that's what has to be done at this point. Because when you're a
hmm
narcissist and you don't get
But
attention, boy, they're going to lose their fucking minds.
Yep.
but there's the thing, because if there's one thing that scares me is them creating the, like, or at least making their echo chamber even louder, and then
That
just developing just fucking
that
insanity from it.
that's fine. That's fine. They can do that. The thing is when they come out with their bullshit, we just call them out. That's
Yep.
it. We don't have to give them the fucking time of day, but when they say all crazy shit, call them out for it. That's it. You
hmm
don't have to pay them any other mind. They want to talk about, oh, the tariffs is great or whatever. Okay, believe that.
Right.
When you paying more, don't come asking me for help. Don't ask me for
Right.
shit. Don't ask me to fix it. If a Democrat takes over, I better not hear shit if he's trying to fix it.
Right. Because I look at it like this, and I'm in complete agreement with you. Like 2016 MAGA, maybe you could convince some of them. 2020 MAGA, maybe you still could convince some of them. But after 2021, for me, anybody in 2024, oh no, I don't give a fuck anymore because
Nah, you're
y'all
fucking
had plenty of
gone.
reasons, plenty of opportunities, and you had a biggest fucking example in 2021. I don't give a fuck anymore.
I was like, that's just like it's that like the echo chamber, like how Eugene was saying that these people are in that echo chamber in their communities. So their community doesn't
Hmm
know what resources are. So that's why it's like
Nope.
you can't pay attention to them. Because look, I'm telling you, once that Medicaid, Medicare starts fucking dwindling down and the funding goes down and the states ain't receiving it, and you see hospitals start shutting down and you see home cares getting fucking shut down, that's when all of a sudden they're going to decide, oh, this is what we want to deal with. I was just like, oh, Democrats, can you help us? Nah, we got to take care of our own
Nope.
state now because we
Absolutely
got to
not.
fund our own
Yeah.
now instead of funding
Yep.
you. It was just like, we wanted to fund you and we've been funding you all this time because we've been
hmm
subsidizing red states this whole fucking time, but you never knew that. So now that it
Right.
comes to the point where you're going to need the assistance, so is the other states that were assisting you because you're making everything expensive for everybody. It's not like red states just happen. You notice how which one of these red states has had an influx of anything? None, right?
That. Mm-mm.
So all these policy changes, my man got over 200 something fucking executive orders, and your state still broke. Imagine taking away the federal funding that kept you afloat. So now you
hmm
don't have federal funding you were relying on federal funding and now you're not receiving it. And now, in case you have a school that may not fucking do it, you want to threaten people with funding. And this is how we're gonna make the country better? By
Right.
defunding the stuff that actually people need in this country to be shit alive, let alone successful. Because I don't know what
Right.
fucking develop. Imagine being a developed country that has to shut down hospitals. What to do that at?
Exactly.
What a superpower that has to fucking get rid of health care to make sure that they can make money to pay off the debt that they incurred.
Heck, a first world country that don't even help out its states that are known to suffer from natural disasters on a regular basis.
Yeah, no, we're
Oh
not
no,
a
that's
first world country, bro.
somebody.
Yeah,
I
we're a
saw a
third
video
world
today
country
that
in
they
the
were
Gucci
just
belt.
like, no, it's 53rd
We're a
world
third
state.
world country
It's
cosplaying.
53rd world countries put together. That's what they saw. I saw somebody say that.
Mm.
Exactly.
They're not wrong, but
Actually,
in
not
some
even a
cases,
Gucci belt, a
not
knockoff.
even. Not because the thing is you can't even say that for all 50 states because of the fact that
Hmm.
it's not all 50 states because these blue states have more people, bring in more revenue, pay more
Yep.
taxes, and they support the rest of the country. While you got these red
Right.
states that have been subsidized this whole time. Farmers have been subsidized for the longest time. But then what happens? Donald Trump
Oh,
puts tariffs.
excuse
And
me.
then once those tariffs come in, what happens? Now these people are getting hit with tariffs that they weren't getting hit with before. Because you know why? The US
Hmm.
isn't the only one that has tariffs. Every country has tariffs. But then that's the whole point of free trade. Because with free trade, if I know you can send me soybeans and you need fucking cobalt to make your batteries, we can talk about, hey, I'll give you some soybeans, you give me some cobalt. That's the whole point of trade. Now, if you want to say, oh, I'm going to
Right.
charge you for the cobalt that you're going to give me, well, fuck it. If you're going to give me soybeans, I'm going to charge you for that shit too. And it goes back. The same thing happened last administration with Donald Trump with the farmers having a problem. What people fail to realize and don't talk about is that a lot of those people ended up having to sell their farms because they couldn't cover them. Or they ended up being subsidized by the government so that they can keep the land, but it's not their land. So if the government decides, hey, we don't want you on this land taking care of this shit, you don't own the land anymore because you had to sell it because you went broke before. Let alone all the people that are fucking not showing up to work to pick all the crops. So it's like, what are y'all doing to fix this? Well, y'all complained about not having the jobs. Where they at? Y'all not
Hmm.
working. Y'all not going to
Nope.
work. Y'all not finding anything to do.
Oh,
Y'all here on TikTok bullshitting me.
It's just loud,
mm-hmm.
lazy, and wrong, bro. Just loud, lazy, and wrong.
Yep.
They've been spending more time bullshitting me on here than actually getting the job or furthering themselves or complaining about their state not doing anything for them. Like, come on, man.
Hmm.
It's like your own state ain't helping you. Why the fuck should the Democrats? I never understood that part. I was just like, y'all funding yourselves into stupidity, but y'all don't actually have the funds to fund yourself. That's wild when you
Right.
think about it. It was just like, and then who was it? I dropped them instantly. I like listening to some of MAGA because some of them do have some original takes, which are wrong, but some of them do have original takes,
Hmm.
so it's not bad. So it's just like it's something new. It's just like, damn, I haven't heard that
Originally
before.
wrong takes.
But then yeah, originally wrong takes. So it's just like, man, that actually could have been a good debate if they actually knew
First
what
in
the
the
fuck they were
bloodline
talking
to say
about.
some stupid shit like that.
Right.
It's just like that's what it always
Like
is.
you
It's just like
actually have to still present them the facts. It's like you did read this right.
I was just like, if you would have read a little bit more into it, you could have probably used that argument to your favor. Like most of the time, when anybody that was an economist came up, it was just like, oh, I studied finance and this, and that. But then they couldn't explain why every historically known, well known, famous fucking economist does not agree with the dumbass shit that they supposedly know more than they do. You're
At
gonna
this
tell me
point,
that
I'm
you know more
assuming
than
that they
Jerome
only studied
Powell?
it for a semester.
No,
Like
they
I'm pretty
they
sure
took
it was a
they took Eco
selective, like
101. That's what it was. Eco
yes,
101, and that's all they took. If they even made it that far.
exactly.
That's all they took.
Right.
They didn't take micro or macro. They just took Econ 101, the basic overlay of supply and demand. That's all they understood.
Dude,
Because
in my
Yep.
if you
college,
Just to earn the credit.
you had to take like all of the curriculums had to take entrepreneurship. So you had to have some form of business degree before
it,
you graduate.
it was just like it was like you want to learn that shit, but the thing is the people that don't learn it are the ones that are affected the most. Because the thing is
Right.
MAGA, you can actually pull yourself up from the bootstraps and actually make more money. The thing is that you don't educate yourself on how the tax system works.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know about deducting your fucking pay. You don't know about actually starting an investment that you can put in and that can overweigh the thing like that. Most of MAGA right now is so excited about no tax on tips that they're not going to take advantage of the fact that they can invest most of that stuff and that will lower their actual net income for the year and it will get less taxes taken out of them. I just gave them a freebie right there. That's a freebie. But I bet you none of your
And
MAGA
most of them
content
don't even
creators are
work the
teaching
jobs
that.
that make tips.
And then the thing is the craziest thing about it is that MAGA creators don't even educate their own people. They just spit
They really
bullshit.
don't.
They spit
Mm-hmm.
propaganda. That's the crazy thing about it. They don't teach anything. What MAGA content creator have you heard isn't just talking about winning, hating liberals, or anything like that?
Because that's
There's
the
too much to
education they
information.
get.
That's gonna take too long. I
I was just
only
like,
have so much lunchtime for that.
hero. The thing is this is what it is. Remember, he likes the uneducated. So an uneducated dumbass MAGA that is going to actually
Mm-hmm.
put how many cash tips they have on their taxes because they think it's
Bruh.
gonna help them, and then they're gonna notice that it's just like, oh damn, I got more taxes taken out. I was just like,
Mm-hmm.
see, and then the thing is this is where I look because I know MAGA isn't here and they're not listening, but this is the part that y'all don't realize.
Yeah, they
I
ran.
always think 5 steps ahead, right? Because the thing is remember you're gonna file your taxes, right? You work a certain amount of hours, right? You work a certain amount of hours.
Hmm.
You put all those
Mm-hmm.
tips in there, right? So now they have that as your
Mm-hmm.
net income. Next year, you ain't magically just start making $20,000 less. See what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Because now
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna get audited quick. What you mean you made 35,000 in fucking overtime, and now this year you didn't make none, and you got the same job, same place? Something ain't adding up. And then the next year
Mm-hmm.
it just shoots back up again. And it's just like, time to audit. And then next thing you know, by the time Donald Trump gets out of office in 3 years, you're gonna get that fucking IRS that says you owe fucking $30,000 in back pay in back taxes. And
Damn,
what you
bro.
gonna do?
Fuck.
The first thing they're gonna say is, damn, as soon as a Democrat came in, I owe taxes. No, dumbass, you didn't
Yeah,
do the
Yep.
taxes the
because they're
first
that
time.
stupid.
Exactly. That's already I've already thought this through. I've already seen what the effects of this because it's just like, what are the outcomes of this? What is beneficial to anybody? Because the thing is if you didn't know how to do your taxes before, these people ain't gonna
Mm-hmm.
start learning now. But they
Right.
think, hey, if I put my cash tips in there, it'll be good. Now you're gonna make more and have more taxes take out. Because the whole purpose of this is that the taxes are still being taken out. You are just getting a portion of it after you file taxes. Not that you are
Which one of the
keeping the money.
states? Which
Mm-hmm.
one of the states is the one that wants to get rid of their federal income tax?
That was Mississippi.
Yeah, like how the fuck you gonna do that, bro?
Right.
Because the
How
thing
the fuck
is
you
what
gonna
is
do that, bro?
it's easy because the thing is they lie to the constituents and the constituents thinks it's a benefit to them because of the fact that they're not going to have no state tax. But they fail to realize that in order to be successful with not having no state tax, you actually have to make money in your state.
Bruh.
Right.
So all
All
this
right, I
is
gotta
gonna
drop.
do
I'm about to
is
get
cause.
back on my shift.
All right, my man. Appreciate you, bro. I was like, that's the
Appreciate you
part
too.
that they don't. That's the part that they don't understand. That it's just like it's gonna cut into your shit regardless of what you do. Regardless of what you do, MAGA is gonna end up losing. But they're gonna claim it as winning. Because if you notice, look at the big beautiful bill. With the big beautiful bill, most of the shit that they did ends right when Donald Trump leaves.
Yep.
except for the tax cuts for the corporations. So literally,
Yeah,
what's
no,
gonna
they made
happen?
everything permanent except for the like they made nothing permanent except for the tax cuts.
The tax cuts, the corporation ones are there. The same way he did it with the first tax cut in 2017, where he made those things go until the end of 2025. So basically, his tax cuts were there from 2025, the ones he signed in 2017. Those had those cuts. But remember, what expired? The child tax credit, which the Republicans blocked
Mm.
Biden from continuing. All those little small tax credits and all those deductibles that you had were stopped when he left office. Then it came to the next year, Biden took over, and then all of a sudden people were like, oh, I'm not getting as much money back. Yeah, because Republicans decided not to extend the child tax credit. So that extra $2,000, $3,000 you were able to deduct, you're no longer able to. Why? Because he made sure that expired. The same way with this, most of the stuff doesn't happen. The whole defunding of Medicare, Medicaid, all this stuff, it goes further down. If you notice and start reading it, it says it starts happening in 2027, 2028. The same way you just happen to notice that the Food Administration is no longer putting, what is it, Red 40 into food, and it's going to be done by 2027. You don't notice how everything just happens to
That
be
was done by
construed to that time?
yeah.
It's like they're doing all this to put that together, because the thing is once he leaves, then you have the same effect that happened when Biden took over. Those tax cuts and stuff take time to actually put into effect so that it's noticeable. Because look at with tariffs. He started this tariffs bullshit when he first got in office. They're starting to hit now. Like I said, I went to Walmart to go buy a loaf of bread, the ones that they make.
How much was that
It
shit?
used to be $1. Used to be $1. It's $1.47 now. So that piece of bread went up 47 cents. I don't care. I ain't got no problem. I can buy it. I ain't got no problem with it. But the
Hold
fact
on
that
for
a
the
piece
yeast
of
alone,
bread
bruh.
went 47 cents, let's not even talk about all the fucking meat and the beef, how the price on that shit has gone fucking up astronomically. But they know they're gonna blame it on the next one, because that's what Donald Trump did. He did it in that way, so that basically it was a way of saying, look, if I lose, I can blame it on the next president.
But they swear they're winning.
Beef has increased for 20 consecutive months, so tariffs isn't gonna make it even expand even more. That's
Bruh.
the thing that people. I'll let people on. I only got 4 spots up there. Let people. It's just like this shit just keeps on going. The prices keep on
I'm just saying that.
increasing, and that's the problem. Prices keep on rising, and people just want to make it seem like they're oblivious to it. If
I'm just
there's
saying the beef
tariffs put
market is
on
beyond that.
everything, well, yeah, but the meat market. Imagine, look, the meat market was going up already, and then you threw tariffs on top of it. So that's why meat prices is out of control. But everything else received a tariff. And that's what people don't understand. It's just like what people don't realize is that the same way, like this is one thing that most MAGA didn't pay attention to. Yeah, people don't remember when Albertsons and what was the other fucking company did a merger.
Kroger.
Kroger?
Kroger, yeah, Kroger and Albertsons, when they made that merger, that in the filing they themselves said that they were price gouging prices and nobody was stopping them. And what they did was that
What the
basically
fuck?
Kroger was putting up the price and nobody said anything. So Albertson went and did the same thing. So the price of your whatever you were paying went up because they were just competing and basically trying to compete with each other. But they saw, hey, if Kroger could sell a fucking gallon of milk for $4, why the fuck would we sell it for $2.50? If people we know are going to fucking Kroger or whatever and paying $4, so they put the price up to maybe like $3.90. And then prices just kept going up. And that was in the documentation of the merger. So people can look up that merger and
What
they
the
explained it
fuck?
themselves that was in there. But people didn't cover that. MAGA doesn't cover that. Corporations don't cover that. That's why it's like that. They just merge. All these companies end up merging. If you look at it, most of these companies are a company that belongs to another company that belongs to another company that belongs to another company. It's like they run the corporations as like a trust fund. You got the people at the top where all the money goes to, and then it just filters down. That's what, when they talk about trickle down economics, that's trickle down economics. But people
And
don't pay
fuck
attention
Reagan,
to that.
bro.
It was just like that's where the money keeps going, because the thing is one corporation buys the other corporation, but then they choose to say, oh, we're not the same company. We're still Kroger and Albertsons, but we merged. But what is they gonna do? Now you can set the same price for both of them, but they're both gonna claim they're two different companies. Yet you still paying more for everything. But that's something that most people don't realize. All these mergers and stuff like that, it doesn't allow a free market for there to actually be competitiveness. If they all fall under the same window or the same branch, they're all going to be at the same price. And if every price is going up, that means everybody's price is going up. It doesn't mean it's going to slow down. So that's the crazy part about it. It's just like you have to realize that a lot of the prices are going up. It's not just one thing, and that's the problem where a lot of people don't realize it. Yes, you may go to the grocery store and you purchase certain items and you notice that the prices have gone up, but you only gonna notice for the stuff you want to buy. But the rest of the fucking supermarket has gotten more expensive. So then the next time that you decide that, you know what, I'm going to go buy something I usually don't, and you see the price, you're not going to know it's gone up fucking 50 cents. How are you going to tell if you're never buying it? And then everything just gets more expensive. It's like, damn, I used to come into Walmart, or I used to go into Hy-Vee, or I used to go to whatever fucking grocery store, and I would spend $100 and I would come out with this shit. Now I spend $100 and I got half the shit I got.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, we all can agree that the quantity of groceries we're getting is not the same for the same price.
Because now they're acting as it's like it's a shortage. So what happens in a shortage? An excuse for corporations to raise up the prices, right? But what happens when there's no longer a shortage? Do the
Why
prices
do I
ever
act
go
like
down?
this is? Why do I act like this is a Trump thing?
Huh?
What?
Why do I act like this is a Trump thing? Like this hasn't happened over like the last 4 years.
My man, who put tariffs into place?
I understand you're talking about specifically right now, but I'm saying the things that you were just mentioning, those things have been going on for years. This is not a Trump thing. This has been going on for several years. The beef
Look
market
back
that
at
you're
his
talking
first
about,
term.
like I own a restaurant. Like that's what I do. And the beef market, as I think the last time I looked at it was like 20 months, because we used to see a lot of fluctuations. There would be periods of time where beef went up and beef went down, like grilling time, it was going up, then it was going back down. We have not seen, and I thought my contract that I have with my purveyor is I'm tied to like whatever they buy their beef at,
Oh.
I'm 10 cents over their costs, right? That's how my contract's structured. So I challenged them because I thought they were bullshitting me. I thought they were ripping me off. I said, I want to see what you're buying at. I want to see what you're buying from your packers. And their beef has gone up for 20 consecutive months. I could not find a decline one time. It's crazy.
Yeah, but see,
But
that's
that's
what I'm
that's
telling
beyond a
you. You're
Trump
just
thing.
looking at it just at the beef because it concerns you. That's proving my
Well,
point.
I buy more than
Because
beef, but
yes,
that's just
but
a
you just
major
buy
thing.
the necessities that you are paying attention to are what need to make your restaurant successful. You're not paying attention to the other things you're not buying.
Well, I buy a
So
lot
you're
of
noticing,
things.
yeah, but you're noticing all the prices go up, right? Not just only the beef, everything else you're purchasing, the prices have gone up, correct?
Well, a lot of it we've seen fluctuation, which is typical for a market, right? Like your vegetables, you'll see ups and downs. Like that's why avocados and limes go really
Bro,
expensive at one
We
point, and then they're really
disagree.
cheap at one
But
point.
but you know
bro, I
why?
went
It's
to the
because we
vending
don't
machine at
make
my
them.
job.
Everything has
I went
gone
to the
up.
ven- I went to the vending
So
machine at my job, and Doritos was $1. And then after the tariffs hit, I'm not joking, they were $2. Water was $2.50.
That's funny.
that's like anywhere you go, the
That's
prices
funny to
is
you,
going up.
but
That's
So
funny
They
that
don't
your
pay
company
inflation.
so
decided to start ripping you off.
so Well, it's not that they're ripping them off. That's every
No,
corporation
they
because you're
are.
getting ripped off too. Because prices is going up, but they
Water
have
didn't
the
go up
supply for it.
150%.
Where?
I said
In
water didn't
your
go up
area. Do you know where
150%.
he's at?
In
Do
your
you know where
area.
he
It
at?
doesn't matter where he's
Yes, it
at.
does, because he's in Puerto Rico.
Where,
So
where
his
do
shit
you
has to
live
be
at, bro?
shipped to him. He's in Puerto
What?
Rico. His shit has to be shipped to him.
Oh, you have
Now,
dirty water there. Gotcha.
Yeah, you see, that's what I'm
what?
saying. That's
Is that
no,
what
it's
you're
not
saying?
Let's
dirty
Right?
just
water.
being bigoted.
Is that
It's
what you're
saying
saying?
Yeah, but now,
that bottled water has to be transported over there. Because you know those whatever water you have, it has to be shipped over to thing. They don't have just a water refining plant that just happens to work in Puerto Rico for the whole island. They don't have that. So they have to ship stuff. The same thing you go to Hawaii, if you ever lived in Hawaii or visited, everything is much more expensive. Why? Because it has to be shipped over there. It's the same thing. So just because I'm saying that's the thing, most of the time Republicans and MAGA are just in their own bubble when it comes to stuff. You're dealing with restaurant prices in your state, in your area.
All right. So
If
that
you go
same
to a
water was it
restaurant
not?
price, what
Was
happened?
that same water not having to be shipped prior? Is what I'm asking.
it's
Tariffs.
over.
Tariffs. Where did you say you live?
Puerto Rico,
Puerto Rico.
Isn't that American?
it's a territory. You still
It's a
have to
Right.
territory.
transport it
So
over there. And who's going to
we
get the
tariff?
cost? Who's
Are
going
we
to get the cost?
tariffing? I'm saying
You
items
don't
that
have
are.
to
Everybody
tariff
has
Puerto Rico
unique
because Puerto Rico is part
circumstances.
of the United
That's exactly
States.
what I'm
You don't
saying. So they're
you
not
don't
getting tariffed.
tariff California
Bro,
individually. You don't
what,
tariff
That's
Colorado
exactly what I'm
individually.
saying, fool.
bro? So then, if that's your reasoning, because Puerto Rico isn't getting tariffs, so then why are we getting tariffs as the country?
Why are we? No, I'm saying like if we are, that's nothing that's changed, is what I'm saying. What was happening last year is what's happening there this year. If
No,
they were
what
paying for
happened
ship,
this
if they were
year
paying
was
for,
tariffs were
if they were
implemented
paying
and
to
it
have
raised
something
prices on
shipped,
everything. So if you
if
had to
some,
charge more to ship it,
hmm
that's because of the tariffs. Because the price
And
of
you
that
don't even
water
and
is
you don't
not the
even be, and
same.
you don't even begin to understand the situation Puerto
The
Rico's
same,
under. You
bro.
know that you know about the Jones Act, bro?
The crazy thing is you just gave your same example about the meat and how you bought it and you thought you were getting ripped off because it was being up in priced. It's the same thing happening for everybody else. The prices are going up and people are feeling that they're getting ripped off because the quality of the item hasn't changed, just the prices have gone up. And that's because of tariffs, because you're putting tariffs on everything. If you did it like they did before, that they kept it to aluminum and steel, and they started working on that, and they started building infrastructure on that, and that happened during Trump's first thing, which caused the problem with the fucking farmers, because China gets soybeans, which is what we make a lot of, and they were giving us the metals because we don't have it. So now you make that tariff on those specific things, it works for that industry. But when you say you want to put tariffs on every country, that means any dealing has an extra price to it. Because you can look at the back of your shirt right now, and I bet you it doesn't say made in the USA. I know that for a fact. So you are paying extra for that shirt. Maybe you've had that shirt. But if it was a brand new shirt, you're paying extra because it was made in fucking Thailand or Vietnam or wherever the hell it was made at. So now you're putting an extra price on them shipping it to you when all the manufacturers are already overseas. So you're taxing us knowing damn well that we don't make anything here and we bring it from other countries and then don't want to say it's tariffs bringing up the prices. Because the consumer pays the tariff, not the actual place. Because otherwise, there would be less inventory. Because shit, why would I want to pay for something that I know I'm not going to make money on? Well, obviously, I'm going to make money on it because I'm going to make sure whoever receives it is paying for it. The same way Amazon was going to do it, the same way Walmart's. You notice how all corporations have lately been saying that, oh, we've needed to raise prices? It wasn't just because of
Well,
shits and
they're
giggles,
not
they
going to
blamed
eat
it
the
on
tariff.
tariffs.
They're
Yeah,
not going to eat the tariff. And if they do say that, they're lying.
Bro, you act like
Somewhere
we
they're going
just
to make
didn't
their
have
money back.
20% inflation over the last several years.
What?
Yeah,
We had
y'all act
what?
like we didn't just see a major increase in our cost over the last several years. Like and I'm not lying. I started my business in 2017. Through
Okay.
2017 through 2020, I raised my prices one time. True story. One time.
You're
Since
gonna lose
Okay.
again. Trust me.
And
I
then
You're gonna
probably
lose.
raised my
and what
price.
happened? Hold on.
I probably raise my prices 3 to 4 times a year now.
What happened during
And
the
it's
And why
Biden
is
years?
consistent.
that?
No. Hold on. During the Biden years, what happened? You had to raise prices consistently, or what? What did you do during
Right,
the Biden
9%
years?
inflation, 9% inflation in 1 year. So we obviously had to offset those costs.
Yeah,
So
but
we
what
raised our
happened
prices
during the
ten
No.
Biden
percent.
years?
Hold on, Sagi, because this is what I'm trying to get across. So you had to raise shit went up 9%, right? During this time period
Mm-hmm.
for you during the Biden years, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that wasn't the effect of the Donald Trump tax cuts.
Was that the effect of Donald Trump tax? No, that was not the effect of Donald Trump's
Okay,
tax
bro, you don't know
cut.
what you're talking about. We done with you.
I do know what I'm talking about.
Bye. I ain't
He's
got time for that.
brainwashed. Yeah, he's
No,
not.
we not gonna listen to your stupidity, because all of a sudden the tax cuts had nothing to do with it. All of a sudden the tax cut had nothing to do with it, but it's not affecting anybody. So you're a restaurant owner and your prices went up because inflation that was caused by the lack of taxes going up. What happened? Because it went up after what? Donald Trump's tax cuts. And then we got hit with COVID, which exasperated it even more because people weren't working. People weren't going to the store as much. People weren't doing as much. So basically, you had it going downhill, and then COVID made it even worse. So you want to say that it wasn't the same, but you were in the same tax bracket from 2017 till now, but somehow Biden made it worse. They can never explain that. They can never explain how they lost or
COVID
supposedly
deniers,
made
man.
less money. No, they made less money supposedly in the Biden era, but somehow still under the same tax bracket. Imagine the fact that, what was it? Joe Biden actually signed the, what was it? Inflation Reduction Act? So he was
Right?
working on it. But y'all said not to. And then Donald Trump got rid of it as soon as he came into office. Ain't that crazy?
Bruh.
It was like, it's not the same tax cuts, but you were in the same tax brackets. So what tax cuts, like, make that make sense that you were in the same tax brackets from 2017 to 2025, but somehow the same taxes weren't for you. Like, you see how dumb that sounds as an argument, bro? It was like, you own a restaurant. You know damn well everything is going up. You are paying more because of tariffs. You just want to bullshit people and say you're a restaurant owner that isn't getting affected by tariffs. And everybody knows you're full of shit. Because otherwise, the cost of everything is going to go up, especially your rent, because property tax is going up with no problem, but nobody's talking about that. Everything else you use to make sure that your business is successful is going up. So meaning you are going to be making less profit and less money because you're paying more for stuff. And then when you have people that were going to eat at your restaurant that don't make that money anymore because now they have to concern themselves with shit. I need to pay extra for this. They ain't going to go fucking eat at your restaurant. This makes small businesses go bankrupt. And that's what people don't understand. Because if the people that can't afford to go eat at your place can't afford to eat at your place, you don't make no money. But you still paying for all the inventory you want to keep in your fucking restaurant. That should make no sense. Bro, I don't understand sometimes with these people, bro. Like, how is it that y'all don't understand that? It's like people don't understand it and they don't want to understand it. Like,
It's not
they
even
want to
like
be
rocket
oblivious to the
science, bruh.
point. Like, how you gonna be oblivious to the point? Like, everything is going up. You're under the same tax bracket because it's the same thing that most MAGA would say. It was just like, oh my God, I was broker, which isn't even a word, but I was broker during Joe Biden's 4 years, even though they were in the same tax bracket and nothing changed except for the fact that the child tax credit was removed. So you were broke then, you still broke now, so nothing has changed. So it's just like, and it's just like that. That's what I'm saying. It's just like, he's not gonna worry about it till it starts affecting him. When his restaurant has to shut down because people can't afford to eat at your restaurant. You don't have a corporation backing you. You're not a franchise. You are one restaurant owner, and that's what it is for many places. They have the one owner. He's been doing this. He's been in the community and stuff like that. And then when you have to tell him, it's like, oh, shit. They don't care as long as he pushes the white. Yeah, they can do it that way, but that's the thing. They can be supposed white supremacists. That's cool. You gonna be broke though, so you ain't gonna be saying much of shit. You won't be saying much of anything at that point. So it's telling and it's showing how that is. So it's just like, oh, that's what y'all want to do. That's what y'all go. It's just like it's time you have to move forward with these people. These people are trying to do all this shit to basically make the fucking country worse. It was like this whole fucking National Guard thing. That's the big thing right now. You want to send a National Guard of another state to another state. That's like an act of war.
Weaponized, by the way.
That's like a fucking act of war. That is not even like you're sending the federal military. You are trying to send another state to go do something in another state. Mind
In
you,
another,
last I
bro,
checked,
that's what the Civil War was fought over, bro.
the crazy thing is just like, hey, I appreciate a Hero on YouTube. I just noticed that Heroes on YouTube there. But yeah, it's just like they don't understand it. It's just like, bro, if a police officer doesn't have any fucking jurisdiction in another across state lines, how the fuck is a fucking National Guard going to? Why you think people, when they try to get away, they just skirt into another state? Because that jurisdiction can't do shit in yours. So what are you going to have National Guard people doing? Because you have them now in Washington, D.C. armed. What the fuck do they need to be armed for? So basically, you're telling me that the presence of having these authorities isn't working? But I thought you were cleaning it up. So if you cleaned up Washington, D.C. so quickly, why did you have to give them weapons this time around?
Oh, MAGA.
That's how it's just like you got to move on with them. This whole shit about them going into Chicago and shit like that, everybody that's against this fucking administration, take PTO. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. Not this whole fucking bullshit. We're not gonna support these corporations and we're not gonna buy for a day. Nah, bro. Everybody take the day off. Everybody take the day off. We gotta set a date. The whole country just PTO. Call in sick. Everybody. Just one whole day. Shut the whole fucking system down. See how much shit gets happening. See how much shit starts working. Once they start seeing it, like, damn, these people, they ain't going to work. I can't arrest them if they don't go to work.
They might. Shit. They
I'm
arrested
telling you,
people for being homeless.
well, yeah, that is true. But it's just like, the troops don't even want to be there because they don't know what the fuck they're there for. And the thing is you know they're going to do Vegas. You know they're going to do them dirty because they're going to go to fucking up to 29 days. Because remember, once they hit 30 days in the National Guard of being activated, they have to be, you get basically like SEP pay. So you get your separation pay and you would get paid for the month because of the fact that you were gone for more than 29 days. You have to be gone for 30 days. Most of these soldiers are going to be out there walking the fucking streets of DC for 29 days and then they're going to ship them back. They're going to go back for a day and then bring them right back and not give them that separation pay and screw them over to save money. Seen that shit happen every single fucking time. But people that don't know that because they never served in the military. They're not going to understand that. That's something that they wouldn't know. And trust me, no veteran is concerned with a fucking National Guard battalion.
Oh.
Active duty knows what National Guard does. Active duty has trained with them. I was just like, it's not the same level of training. It was just like, imagine doing the military every day for 10 years. It's not the same as doing the military for 10 years, a week and a month, and 2 weeks in the annual thing. It's not the same. You don't train as much. You don't do any kind of, you don't even do much training. Shit, most of the time it's crazy when you see them deployed. You be like, how the hell? Man, I remember I deployed one time when I was deployed. I saw this old white dude, right? Walking towards me. I swore this man was like a colonel. Fucking, he had all the gray hairs walking up to me, and I was about to salute him, and then I saw there was a specialist. He was lower ranked than me. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like, how old are you, bro? My man was like, I'm like 47. I was like, bro, the fuck you doing
What the
here, bro?
fuck?
Yeah, he was old. Because the thing is they stay, and the thing is for National Guard, their active duty time doesn't transfer the same way as active duty. So for National Guard, they count it during their weekends. So they have to stay in longer to get enough points to retire. It's not the same as an active duty. In active duty, all you got to do is 20 years and you out. National Guard, you end up doing more than 20 years unless you go on deployments, which cuts your time shorter because you were put on active duty orders and then you get moved that way. So if you get put on active duty orders, then from there, your time lessens when you're in the National Guard. But otherwise, as a National Guard or reservist, you don't get the same time accruement for retirement. So for, let's say, a National Guard person can join at 18, right? That doesn't mean they're done at 38. Unless they go active, do Title 10 or something like that, they're not going to get to 20. They're not going to do it. Me, if I would have joined at 18, at 38, I would have literally been a retired military veteran. Two different instances, two different things, but it's just like comprehension is not there for most people. Most people didn't serve in the military and they don't ask the questions. Most people don't understand. Like, everybody wants to talk about this whole everybody served in the oath thing. Like, I listened to this oath thing, but you got to remember, some of these things are not unethical. Some of these orders are not unethical, illegal, or immoral. And that's the thing. For certain, it has to be something legitimate that you can say, hey, this is unethical. This is immoral.
What about being weaponized against citizens?
That's not immoral. That's not unethical. They're in the military. They always have weapons. You see what I'm saying?
Against your own citizens, though?
But they're not using it against them yet. When they start doing it,
Like,
that's when that's against the oath. But if you're just walking around with just your weapon, that's nothing that people can say is immoral, illogical, or unethical. Because the thing is you're in the military. If you go anywhere outside of training or anything, you always have your weapon. I bet you most of those weapons ain't loaded. They just there for the
they
front.
better not be shit.
Oh, they're not gonna be loaded. I seen a couple of them. They have their magazines in and stuff like that. Them shits ain't loaded. They're not gonna give them loaded weapons until they see that it might be a protest or something. Then they might load them. But the one thing I saw one content creator that was talking about it. It was is that they have a Sig Sauer, the pistol. I forget which one it is, but the weapon has been like banned in most places because of the fact that it keeps on firing on its own. So it's like discharging on its own because of how badly made it is. And it's just like there's stories and things. It's just like that the weapons are like firing on their own because it's just a badly made weapon. So it's been banned in most places, but some of these are the weapons that some of these National Guard people are gonna get. Put that together. It was just
Okay.
like, what do you need fully weapon? Like, that's the thing. Chaza over here. I'm guessing you're a Second Amendment nut, right? Second Amendment fucking Supermaning up Trump's ass, Trump, right? Got it. It was just like, what do you need fully loaded weapons against people that don't have weapons?
American citizens.
No. Against people that don't have weapons. Can you answer that? What do you need fully loaded weapons for people that don't have weapons? Because you got to remember, the places that these people are going to are places that don't have money. Or don't have the laws, I mean. To basically everybody to have weapons. New York City, it's damn near impossible to get a weapon. I was just like, bro, this is the propaganda that y'all maggots fucking listen to. It was just like, all of them have weapons. Like, are you fucking serious? You know what? You know what's funny? It's funny to me. Listen to this, right? Because remember, liberals don't have weapons, but now all of a sudden they do. So which one is it?
Bruh.
Which one is it? You see what I'm saying? So like, how you gonna say that, oh, liberals have a problem because they don't have weapons, but then when it comes to they're going into a different city, all of a sudden they're all armed? Which one is it? You can't have both. You can't tell me that they don't have weapons because their laws don't allow them to, but then they all have weapons even though the law doesn't allow them to. Like,
Bruh, I'm telling you, they're fighting ghosts. Is all the time. It's fighting ghosts.
bro, Dave, that's what these people don't. That's what these people don't think. Especially, you know what? It was just like how many fucking illegal undocumented have y'all caught with weapons? Damn, you notice how that is in a big story, huh? Notice how you
They saw
haven't
the
heard any
spirit
big
of a
stories
Glock.
about this?
Ooh.
And it's just like everybody's like they got weapons. It's just like, I was like, they got weapons. They all got weapons. They all got weapons in a state that has less crime than the state you're probably in. Because Memphis has more crime and St. Louis has more crime than Chicago, New York, LA. Imagine that, but you are in a thing.
No, Cruz, you're forgetting. MAGA can smell gunpowder. They
Bro,
can whiff that shit.
the reason that this dude would love to have people with weapons on a fully thing, because the thing is, he knows he's not going to partake in it because he's scared of it. That's why. That's why you want it, because you just want to be able to say, I'm behind these people because I know I'm not going to be able to join them myself. Because, bro, most of MAGA are the Patriots. I was like, bro, we got a couple of wars we're
Yeah.
starting up. Sign up. Sign up. It was just like we haven't look, we left Vietnam because we didn't know what the fuck we were doing. And this is the other thing. This is the one thing that a lot of MAGA doesn't understand. MAGA doesn't understand that the military has not been training in urban situations this whole fucking time. You forget that most of these big cities are not your little small middle of bumblefuck place, man. We have buildings that go above 2 floors. You got skyscrapers. You mean to tell me y'all gonna fucking clear out buildings like that and y'all can't even fucking clean up LA? Y'all can't even. Yo, imagine saying that y'all gonna clean up all this place and you couldn't even handle LA and New York City got 9 million people. I gotta check that. What's the population of LA? I
I
gotta
could
check
ask
that.
my Alexa.
Wow, look, the population of Los Angeles is 3.8 people. Square footage of LA. Let me see square footage of it. The square footage of LA is 503 square miles, and they have close to 4 million people. Now let's do New York City. Remember, 503, right? New York City, the square footage is 474. So the entirety of New York City has 474 square miles. So entirety of New York City is smaller than the city of LA. And the population of New York City is at 8.4. Are you sending the whole army? Because
They're
you
sending
know
it
what
to
it,
Venezuela, bro.
because remember, since he says all of them have guns, right? So you mean to tell me that even if everybody in New York City had a gun, we would outnumber the whole entire military that the US has? Does that make sense to you? Does that sound like a smart thing to do? Like, the crazy thing is just like, y'all lost the first Civil War. Y'all think y'all gonna win this time? Y'all been on the losing side this whole history. Y'all think y'all gonna win this time? Okay, I guess if that's what they think. They think they would actually win all this. And they were probably smarter than the first Civil War. It's just like that's the thing, man. It's just like a lot of people. This is the thing with MAGA. Y'all do have weapons, cool. Y'all have weapons, yeah. Y'all know how to shoot them, cool. But y'all don't know how to traverse in a fucking city. So what use are you gonna be when you look like a fucking tourist, like a dumbass, standing like, yo, what street am I on? And you don't think people ain't gonna pick you off? People, it's just like these people think that it's just like, bro, this isn't your hunting grounds where you just gonna be going after people that don't fire back and just run. This isn't deer. People actually fire back. You're not gonna be a dumbass and wear a bright orange fucking jacket somewhere. Or you're not gonna be the only person in camo gear that can be seen because there's no fucking camo in the fucking city. What you gonna blend in with? A building? Come on, man. Like, yeah, it's just like sometimes it's just like out of whack the fucking thought process that these people have. Like, oh shit, active shooter in University of Arkansas right now, or Kansas. I mean, not Arkansas. I don't say Arkansas.
Dude, what the fuck?
Damn, man, a fucking. Let me guess, another fucking Republican state.
Yep.
But 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 let's send the National Guard to fucking Chicago. Doesn't that just fucking sound stupid, huh?
And it's always the fucking Second Amendment defenders that we like just, bro.
I'm in LA.
You can't keep defending this shit. If every single day we hear something about a mass shooting, a school shooting, and then your best defense is, oh, but maybe they should get weapons. What would that do? Then we would have a shootout.
Always. I'm literally in
No,
LA, and I was where the protests were. The protests were literally like in 2, 3 blocks in downtown LA. So, and they sent in the National Guard for that. Like really, it was 2, 3 blocks,
but
and
that's
that's
the
when they
thing.
sent it in.
They haven't even been showing the shit. That's the crazy part. Because all they try to show is it seems like it's everywhere. But you notice there's been protests going the whole time.
Mhm.
Protests have been, ain't they still going, Jeanette? They're still going,
Yes,
ain't
they
they?
are. Yes, they are.
And
They're
who's
still
getting,
going. They're still
there's not
going right
even
now. But
coverage of it. So it's just like,
yes.
that's how big,
The music festival. Because remember,
The music festival, yes, the music festival, yes, it's been going on, but it's not anything crazy where, that yes, when
what
the
jingles
protests
play?
first started, they were kind of messing with like some of the stores, things like that, but it was very, very, very minimal, nothing compared to an actual riot. Trust me, LA knows about riots.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like people don't understand that shit. And it's just like, did most the thing is most of these Republicans, it was just like, did y'all forget what happened when Rodney King happened?
Yes.
oh
I was
yeah, and
young. I was
I've
young
been
at that
saying
time,
that
but
shit,
yes.
bro.
It was just like people just
Is
forget that like Rodney King happened and the city of LA lost this shit. The city of LA hasn't fully lost this shit yet.
Okay, so I'm going to pop in here for just a second about the
Go ahead,
active
Gina.
shooter stuff. So the active shooter, University of Arkansas, is about a mile from where my VA hospital that I work out of is. And quite literally, I did not know anything about it until number one, I just had a thing that popped up saying that there was an active shooter,
The shooter
but
alert.
they're also putting the hospital on lockdown. And the only reason I know anything about it is because one of my coworkers, her sister and her niece
Attend the
are
school.
work there and at that school.
Yeah, because I'm trying to look in the news. I'm trying to.
U of A is not an active shooter.
Nope, you don't see it anywhere. You haven't seen anything anyway. Have they caught him though, Gino, or is he still like at large, still out there? Oh, you got several. What did you type in, Vegas? Because I'm trying to. I went to the two main sources, Fox News and CNN.
yikes.
Because you know Fox is gonna not have that shit. Okay, you know Fox is not gonna cover this shit.
So if
But
you see something KNWA, that's one of our local news channels
okay,
here.
I see it now. At the shooter of Brown Comes, sort of Arkansas and Fayetteville. Here's what we know. Uh, the alleged shooter was reported near Mullins Library. U of A has confirmed that UAPD is on campus and is currently evacuating students. Fayetteville police tell 5 News that they were also on scene clearing the library. There are currently no reported injuries. So he's still at large. So he's still on campus grounds. And that got updated 5 minutes ago off for what they say. That's good. Hey, Democrats, I got something for y'all. I got a task. We need to send the National Guard to Arkansas. Clearly,
Hey,
they cannot control their
it's crime
schools.
ridden.
They cannot control their streets. Arkansas needs National Guard help. So we need every Democrat and every liberal to pitch in to make sure we tell this president to make sure that Arkansas is safe. No, not the same thing. I thought we were doing the same thing as Trump. Damn, I gotta work on my Gavin Newsom fucking talk, I guess, because
So the actual pronunciation is Arkansas.
I never say
It's
Arkansas.
an Indian pronunciation.
I know, Gina. I know.
I know.
But the thing is the people there disrespect the Native Americans, so they want to use the damn
I know.
name. But then it's just like, nah, I'm not gonna give you that benefit. I'm not gonna let y'all disrespect the name by not helping those people that actually made the name. So that's why I say Arkansas, because
And here's the scary thing. Guess where my daughter's going to be going to school next year?
don't tell me that school.
Yep.
Is it that school? Shit.
Yep.
Well, look, I tell you this much. You'll probably have the National Guard there by next year, so I guess you'll be fine, Gina. She'll be safe. You don't think so? You don't think they'll send the
They'll
National
send the
Guard?
National Guard.
The
They'll
National
They'll send the
Guard will
National
have
Guard, but no gun reform. Keep in mind, yo.
the National Guard will have better luck out there than they will in the Bronx. I promise you that.
That's what I'm saying.
I think it's important to remember that Cruz, had the benefit of leaving New York City and experiencing other parts of the country and the world. Some of us are still here. We're angry. And we're New Yorkers, and we're just not as nice as Cruz. So I urge Trump to you. A lot of us are Trump. We're complete assholes.
A lot of us are Trump.
A lot of us are Trump. He's from New York.
There's a
He grew
Trump
up
in
there.
all of us.
Y'all
are.
got in the toned down New Yorker in me now. I
Yeah,
haven't
you
gone
have a
straight
different
from
New
it.
York.
I'm gonna hop.
Yeah, you don't want to come over here. Like there's
just like-
NYPD that
I'm
will
gonna hop
barely.
off.
I mean,
I
cops.
wanted you to know.
Thank you, Gina. Hopefully everything clears up and nothing bad happens out there.
Please, yes.
Crazy.
That's rough. You literally have NYPD cops who were born and raised in New York that, as cops, won't walk into certain projects, won't even
Yes.
mess with certain people.
Yes.
And these guys are from here. You think that a soldier from a National Guard member from Arkansas is going to be able to handle one of these guys?
That's what I said, bro. It was like these people have never seen what a projects look like.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna go clear a building, a project. You're gonna go clear a 32-floor building. You're gonna go up 32 flights of stairs, and then you're gonna clear house by house, and you think you're just gonna walk through the shit? The fuck out of here. If cops, look, bro, New York City has the biggest police force in the country. People don't understand that there's 45,000 police officers in New York City. And they're still outnumbered fucking 1 to 8 or some shit.
Yeah.
Just like,
Bruh.
the military, the United States military, I think combined, with all the members is only 1 million.
I think
Because there's
people
only
seem to forget,
455,000 army.
the density of this city is massive.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
That's why they're trying out Chicago first.
People
That's why they try
in New
Chicago
York, there's
first.
there's people in New York that live in the train tunnels, and people don't even know that they live in the train tunnels of New York City. We were on the ferry the other day, me and Milady.
New York is a
and-
magical place, bro.
And we were on the ferry, and it was like a little island in the middle of nowhere, and we're between Manhattan and Queens. And I said, "How many people you think live on that island?" She's like, "No one." I said, "This is New York. There's got to be at least
Somebody
12,
said-
13 people." that live inside that little island right there and just crawl out when they need supplies. It's just, it's wild. The nooks and crannies of the city, the crevices.
Vegas is like,
It's
this is a
just,
lot of new information.
this is it's nearly impossible to really. I mean, imagine the U.S., the military, the police couldn't tell people to go home 75 years ago. People didn't listen to them. It didn't work 40. It didn't work 30. Could you imagine in 2025 coming out here and telling people to go home? It's just not going to happen.
And the crazy thing is like they were able to do this without the technology. And they forget that people know these communities back and forth. People know those back alleys. People know those damn sewer fucking tunnels. They know how to get through the train stops and go through the train station and follow the fucking lines and end up in a different part of the fucking city. And you wouldn't even known they were there. It was just like people don't realize the massive size of New York and the survival instincts of New York. That's what people I think are underestimating about New York. You got a lot of people that are struggling on a daily basis just to make ends meet. And you really think they're gonna allow somebody to come stop them from doing that?
You can go to a lot of places in this country, and after 11 o'clock, everything's off. Lights are off. Everything's quiet. New York City does not turn off. It's not inconspicuous to see somebody outside 3:30 in the morning. It's New York. You might see 2, 3, 4 people outside walking by you.
They're having a
3:30 in the
party.
morning.
They're having a
Yeah.
party at 3 in the morning and on a fucking Tuesday morning. At 3 in the
Dude,
morning.
I follow
blasting
I
fucking-
follow a group. I follow a group that does freestyle ciphers up until 12 every Friday.
No, bro. And New York City doesn't sleep. That's what these people don't understand. New York City is operating the whole day, every day. These people don't know what that is. Imagine like, because most people what they can attribute it to is like, imagine when Walmart was still 24 hours. But imagine your whole city operating that way. People don't like for MAGA. That's a mind blowing fucking thought process. Because the thing is in their towns, the most they have shit in the town I'm in. I think it only has like what 55,000 people, and people be talking like, "Oh my god, this big city," and I just look at them like, "What? Big city?" I was like, "Bro," I was just like, you can see the same person possibly here in New York City. For you to see the same person, like I went to high school with Dave, bro. And the whole time in New York City, never saw him again till TikTok.
Exactly.
And we were in the same fucking high school. You know what that is? You might not see somebody ever. That's crazy to say. You might not see somebody ever again.
I mean,
If you see them
technically,
in
I
New
always
York.
tell people it's one of the major reasons why I don't have Facebook or other social medias. You're not supposed to see anybody ever again, guys. I mean, this was life for a million years before social media. You knew somebody in high school, and you found out when you were 70 they died. And then I was like, oh, for real?
What the
They all
fuck?
like, yep. They be like,
Mitch from
yeah,
high
I
school
remember when
died?
I was school. Yup.
Oh my God, he was such a cool guy. He did this, and that. But no, now we know every aspect of Mitch from high school's life. You know, his divorce. You know, the time he
How
messed
ugly
around
it
his
got.
wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing anymore. And these people don't
You guys
understand it.
really-
But what happened?
You guys really give like a new meaning to "I haven't seen you in forever" type of thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because literally it's
Yeah,
just like
no.
there's so many people in New York City. It was just like you can go, like you can take the same route to work for 5 straight years. And you might not see anybody you recognize. Or you might run into somebody that you keep seeing because they have the same route as you, but you don't even associate. You might just you start giving them the what's up?
The nod.
The
We
nod.
call that the New York love story.
The
That's how you meet your girlfriend, your fiance, right? A quick
So-
nod on the train.
And
2
they
or
say,
3
what's
times,
up? And then you just go and talk to them. That's it. That's it.
Next thing you know, you're having a bacon,
The
egg, and
nod?
cheese, and it's a New York love affair.
That shit is
Yeah.
real.
It's
I
real, bro.
realized that
Hell
New
yeah,
York
it's real,
City
man.
was built different.
nothing
And then
like-
I saw
ain't
somebody
nothing like-
post a TikTok of
Ain't
y'all
nothing like
having
falling
floods
in
in
love.
MTA.
Listen, a blue cup of coffee will make anybody fall in love, bro. Believe me.
Yeah, hell yeah. Especially early morning, everybody, because you're going to get on the fucking train. Somebody didn't wash their ass. Somebody didn't put on deodorant. The other person is blasting their whole conversation out there. And then you just go up to them and be like, hey, You want coffee? And then that's it. That's the love story from there. You know them for the next 2 weeks, and then you never see them again. That's it. He laughing because he knows.
It's true. I mean, it's true. I mean, I sometimes I find like I'm from New York, so maybe I'm biased, you know.
Nah,
so you know, like sometimes I feel like even other cities are not as. New York is like there's so many different mixes in it, you know. And I feel like it's rough, but a place like Chicago is a rough test subject first for this. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like it's a little rougher in Chicago. I don't know if I'm wrong.
No, it is because the thing is there's more. I believe there's more crime over there, but the thing is there's not as many people. So that's why they say that the crime rate is per capita, because they always love that per capita bullshit instead of saying how many actual shit is going on there. So the thing is Chicago's a bit rougher, but the thing is New York City has been gentrified for most parts. But you still got those neighborhoods and you still got the same people that grew up in there that we don't take people's shit. It just don't matter. It don't matter what generation you from. If you go to any New Yorker, you can go to go to the Italians. I'ma love to see that fucking neighborhood go with the national. I would love to see the national.
Yeah, it don't matter. I mean, guys, even the Hasidic Jewish people in Brooklyn, fight the cops when they're protesting in New York. I mean, and these guys don't fight anybody in New York. They just walk by. They walk by. They don't pay
attention to nobody. They pay attention to nobody. But if the cop is trying to stop on a protest, these motherfuckers will start fighting them.
Yeah, man, don't mess with them. Don't mess with them at all.
It's just like people don't understand. It's just like it's a different animal in New York City. Everybody comes from all over. Everybody's trying to make it. Everybody understands. Like, this is something that people don't realize. People don't realize the effects of what happened on 9/11. 9/11 happened in New York City, and our city fucking joined together like nothing I've ever seen in this fucking world. You see this hat? Mets. Dave is a Yankee fan. We over there just giving hands, making sure everybody was taken care of. We don't give a fuck if it are differences. If it's the same cause, New York City will rally together, and that's a scary fucking thought. Because if you have New York City together because you're trying to grab people that they know work with them, live by them, you're trying to separate them from their kids, New York City is not gonna have that shit. You're gonna see that's gonna be the tipping point. That's when they really gonna send the fucking military in, because New York is gonna beat their ass. You can't go with ICE and you have what? ICE don't even have that many people. ICE is gonna go walk into the wrong projects, get the wrong information, and they're gonna come out probably in fucking underwear and socks. Because they're going to get the shit beat out of them, and they're going to take all their fucking stuff, and now you got the hood with all your shit. Now the hood is going to be impersonating ICE. Like, people don't understand the fucking... it's interesting.
I think what bothers me the most is like a guy like J.D. Vance can walk through, I think it was Union train station, and do the point and laugh at people, And I think what bothers me the most about America is America as a country is a pointer and laugher, because these communities that you're attacking were redlined many, many years ago. When they finally, when they finally signed, the Civil Rights Act, and they decided that everyone's going to be free and have an opportunity to move around. They found the neighborhoods that they were going to put them in, and they said, we're not going to lend in these neighborhoods. We're not going to provide for these neighborhoods. We're just going to have these neighborhoods fend for themselves, And when Cruz says something like, well, the parts of New York that are not gentrified yet, it's just the Bronx he's talking about, guys. I promise you, because every neighborhood, that they gentrified in New York City, all the poor people were pushed into the Bronx, and the Bronx was the one place that they tried to get rid of it. They tried to burn it down in the 70s. They tried to lock everybody up in the 80s. In the 90s, they finally gave up,
Where you think Trump was trying to invest in when they were tearing down the Bronx?
Absolutely.
But they didn't let him, so that's why he ended up in Manhattan. Because he was trying to build his shit in the Bronx to raise property value, move it. If you, you can see the videos, when you see older movies and shit of New York City, and you see the Bronx, and then you look at it now, it's just like, damn, this has changed. It was just like, there's a lot more buildings now, there's people living here, but then the same thing, these are the same people, though, Dave, that forget that Seneca Village used to be Central Park.
It's true.
And what a lot of people don't forget is that in New York City, we've seen that happen. We've
Mm-hmm.
seen people take away neighborhoods. We've seen them trying to gentrify and try to do this and do that. And the city always fights
Mm-hmm.
back.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
You know,
city
and we're
always
second and
fights
third
back.
generation. We're second and
'Cause
third
they-
generation,
And we
and they're
all
tired
know
of
the
it.
story because that's something we grew up with. It was like, damn, you
Mm-hmm.
trying to raise the rent? Nah, y'all ain't doing that shit. It was like, we gonna
Mm-hmm.
vote against it. We gonna do this. It's one of the most democratic places with the most abstract fucking views possible. Because you have anybody and everybody living in New York. You got MAGA Trumpsters, you got Republicans, you got liberals, you got progressives, you got independent, but at the same time, everybody just wants to make sure what? New York City's successful. And you can get to your job. And nobody's kids is being kidnapped. Nobody's parents is being kidnapped. Bro, like, Dave, you can probably attest to this. The amount of times that you can see that somebody tried to rob somebody's purse on the street or in the subway, and that person got their ass beat.
Yeah, multiple times. I jumped off a bus once because a guy was assaulting his wife. I jumped off the city bus, ran across the street, you know, and finally when someone saw my 6'1", 250-pound ass running, they said, you know, we better help this guy because we don't see too many guys that are 250 pounds running like this, you know? And yeah, we cornered that guy. It's a place that, you know, people, yeah. Every once in a while, you'll see a video where they say no one jumped in, but for a majority of time, it's not like that, you know? People
That's the
will
one
help
that they
you
want
out,
to
you know?
say it. New York City is just like, if you on the train, chances are they ain't gonna help you because somebody got to get to work. If they on the train, they going somewhere. They're like, they're already
Yeah,
late.
we gotta get somewhere
I'm
to
just
go.
like, yo, whoop his ass already so the train can move, man. Take this shit off the train, bro. Like, you wasting my time. That would be what a New Yorker would be mad about. Like, bro, you gonna make me late. Fuck him up outside, bro. Do this shit elsewhere, bro. I got places to go, man. It's just like, that's why New Yorkers don't care. But if it's something like a fucking, you see a woman or a kid trying to be snatched, every New Yorker's gonna stop that dude like, yo, bro, hey kid, you okay? No? Yo, what the fuck you
Yeah.
doing? Why? And that's it. And then it's just a beat down the road. It's just
Yeah,
like people
I
don't
saw-
understand that.
Not even. I'm always up late, like 1:30 in the morning. I hear a woman, you know, going back and forth with somebody. I open my bathroom window, and I said, before I even had a chance to say something, because he wouldn't get out of her way, another guy who was getting a sandwich, he had a sandwich from the bodega up the block in his hand, you know, said, yo, what are you doing over there? And I didn't hear nothing else, no ruckus, and I ended up seeing the guy go a different direction. But you know, there's always a window open over here, man. There's always somebody peeking. You never know what eye you're gonna have on you in this city, man. Never know.
Is that there's too many people in such a small space, but people don't understand that. Why is it that the beatdowns don't surprise me? I think it's not even that. It's the thing is that New York has like that. We have that vigilante mentality. But the thing is you forget that most of these communities are like this. All these
I
people
think
that
we
grew up
should-
in the communities, like Dave in the Bronx, he's been in that community for who knows how many years.
Since
He grew up-
1989.
Since 1989, he grew up with all those people on that block in that neighborhood. He knows parents. He knows their grandparents because we all end up knowing each other. So your whole block, you know everybody on your block. When you have a park like me, I know most of my neighborhood because I played basketball with all of them growing up. That's how I knew, like, and then that's what I had. It's funny. I had that house party I had for my 18th birthday. Had the cops called on and everything. My high school ended up fighting my neighborhood because of some best 18-year-old fucking party I ever had though. That was the best party celebration I had. That was great.
It was a lot of fun.
That
We
is
went to high school in a great place. That's why. We went to high school in Harlem. You know, on top of that was Spanish Harlem. You know, and that's just an area that's rich in history, especially Latino history and barrio. And you know, there's still the yearly festival every year. The Puerto Rican Day festivals there every year, and it's just it was a great place, probably one of the most defining moments after 9/11, you know,
Yeah.
because as soon as I graduated, that was 9/11, welcome to life. Holy shit, what the hell happened? You know, but you know, it was a big part of my life, bro, you know, and still very important to me to this day. And I still get bread from 116th Street in Lexington and the
Nice.
bakery. I
That
still
bakery's
get bread
still
from
there?
there, bro.
That bakery's
Yeah,
still
it's still
there?
there, and
Oh
the
shit.
Spanish
That's
restaurant, the
that's the
Cuchifrito,
one
still there
thing.
also.
Oh man, that's the one thing
Yeah,
I miss
man.
about when I go back. A lot of the times I've gone through certain areas and the shit I used to grow up with fucking eating ain't there no more.
Yeah,
There was a
I've
couple
already
of
accepted
Chinese
it. Won't.
spots in my neighborhood gone. There was a one pizza
I
shop I grew up going to, like I think since birth. Like, and I went back and that shit was gone. I was fucking devastated. That shit had a you know the on 181st, the dollar slice place?
Yeah, they still have. They only have one. First off, there's only $1 slice place left in New York, I think now, bro. That's the thing. Yeah, now one, maybe two. You don't see them as often anymore. And when I see it, it's because they did a news thing on it. It's not because I walked by it, bro. It's because somebody's trying.
Damn.
It's not. Yeah, yeah. I still talk about $1.50 chicken sandwiches from the Chinese restaurant across the street from Manhattan Center. I still talk about. I don't know how we did it. I don't know how we ate large French fries with barbecue sauce, hot sauce, and ketchup. I don't know how anyone ate that shit with all three of them on it. You know, but it was how we lived. It really was. You know, and
Fucking
it was a
getting an
beautiful
order.
thing.
You had a fucking
Yeah.
iced tea, chicken wings, and fried rice. And you could get that shit every day in the economy. And you
For
ain't have
how
to worry
much?
about it. That
Less
shit
than
was
$5,
cheap,
bro.
Less than
Yeah,
$5.
way less
It was-
than.
it was-
I used
I
to
think
pay
it was like-
$1.50 for the chicken sandwich.
Yeah.
You
$1.50
know,
with chicken sandwich.
$1.50 for a hefty chicken sandwich. It was almost like with
I'm making me hungry, bro.
You know, like the Popeye chicken sandwich we get now. It was a hefty one, man. You know?
The food was like the fucking plate, the plastic plate. It was just like it was almost pouring out the food because he just fucking made
it
sure
also-
to fill that shit up.
It also reminds me how long it takes to get things done in America and even New York City. Because when we were in high school, the talk for 20 years before that was the Second Avenue subway line, you know, or the other talk was the big mall that they wanted to put right there in the corner of the school where the warehouse was at. And they talked about that shit when we came in. They talked about it for years after we left. And
Graduated,
then still finally
started a family.
graduated, started a family, traveled the world, you know. And then
Came back,
now,
this shit still
you
ain't
know,
done.
yeah, you know, they got the mall. It took 15 more years.
Yeah.
The Second Avenue subway line, they built it, but not up until that area. But they're starting it now. They're getting ready to start it like in the next
They're
year or two.
starting it now.
Yeah, now. Yeah, so they'll finally have the Second Avenue subway
The Second
line.
Avenue, when
Yeah.
I'm in a fucking senior home, I'll be able to get
Yeah.
on the fucking train.
25 years later, bro. 25 years it took to build a subway line. It's insane how far behind the U.S. is. And I love watching like videos in Japan. You've probably been to Japan. I don't know.
No,
But
I haven't
just
been to
hear,
Japan.
My man, like, just to see those high
Europe.
rail systems that they have to travel back and forth in those
in
high-speed
Europe.
rails.
In Europe, they don't
No.
have they're not high speed, but they have a rail system that goes from country to country. Like literally,
Insane.
you can go and travel, and literally you can start. Let's say you land in Germany, you can take a train that could take you to Greece, or you could take a flight, which is a what was it, a Ryanair. I swore that it was like you were driving the plane and you had to hold on to the flaps or something, because bro, those were the cheapest fucking flights I've ever seen in my life. But what they did was is if you had a carry-on, literally I can travel. I was able to go from like let's say Germany to Switzerland and back to Amsterdam, and that would only cost me like 125 euro, which comes out to
Insane, bro.
maybe like $175. And it was just
Insane.
like people don't understand that. And that's why I tell people, if you're gonna travel to Europe and you see the things that they have, it's just like, bro, these people have history. They got castles, they have that, they have universal health care. You get sick, you do that. In Germany, you can't go to fucking like people go into these Targets, Walmarts, and all this shit and just go and grab medication. You can't go and get Tylenol in Germany. You have to get a prescription for the Tylenol to go to the fucking pharmacy to get it.
That's wild.
It's not like here where everything is just like, oh, just go to fucking Walmart and you can get a whole fucking assortment of every pill you fucking want. Nah, in Germany, you gotta have it prescribed. It's not just like given to you like fucking candy here. I was just like, people are healthier. People are always walking. People are active. They have the Autobahn. You can actually drive as fast as you fucking want. Literally as fast as you no, not even as you want. As fast as your car can go. And here we
As a
can't
matter
even
of
barely
fact,
get past fucking 75.
They
miles
charge you
per
if you
hour.
go slow.
Yeah. No, for real, they do. They will ticket you if you are going slower than the speed there. Because the thing is in Germany, the Autobahn is in certain sections of the highway. So it's mostly those long stretches of road on the main highways. But literally, the fastest I ever got to go was in a fucking a Skoda, which is one of the vehicles over there, and I was going 135. That was as fast as the car could go. And then I had a fucking
Damn.
Ferrari flash me, so I moved out his way. I might do. I'm going at
Flashing?
135.
Oh,
Like the blinkers, yo, I'm coming
yeah.
behind you, move. And I'm like, bro, I'm going 135 and I'm fucking moving to this fucking side of this. Shoom, shoom, and there's like 3 of them just flying by me. And I was like, bro, if I'm going 135, these people got to be going at least like 170, 180, pushing near 200 on this fucking road. Imagine doing that in the States, bro. We probably get rid of all of MAGA, but no ideas. No ideas.
Yeah.
No ideas, you know.
Hey,
Because you know they ain't gonna listen to the fucking
what
Congress.
if?
It made me laugh that you said, they want a civil war, but like, dude, like our density of fat in 2025 is crazier than it was even during the Civil War in 18. Like, we're so much fatter and out of breath. Do you really think that this country would survive a civil war between each other? Exhausting. I'm exhausted
But
even
people,
thinking about it.
these people can't
It,
even survive going to work.
people having problems just doing this shit. It's just like, look, you ain't. It's crazy, man. It's just like it's the thought process. It's just like people forget. I think what it is with these MAGA states is that they forget that they've never been in these situations. Most of MAGA has never had to deal with some sort of discrimination, some sort of stop and frisk, some sort of racial profiling, some sort of just being arrested for resisting arrest, even though you didn't commit a crime to resist arrest. Nobody has that, right? Nobody talks about that. I was just like, all these things is just like, y'all never experienced. Y'all probably only have like 2 squad cars in your whole fucking town.
I loved it when they were like, "We're gonna build our own town, and it's gonna be whites
Bye.
only."
Bye.
Bye.
You know what's funny? I was just thinking in my head, Sagi, they segregated themselves almost. Like, they grew up in
Yeah.
segregation. They really did. Like, because
Right?
they don't see diversity. They don't understand diversity. So, like, if I get in an elevator with an Asian, a Muslim, a ski, it doesn't bother. Like, I don't see it. It's just like a New York day. But for them, it's just like, oh my God, what's going on over here? Why does this person look
Bruh.
so different? This is
We're
crazy.
being overtaken. We're being
Yeah.
overtaken. There's 3
You know,
different
like,
people in this
Ooh,
elevator
great
with me. Like,
replacement theory.
mm,
come
They're
on,
gonna
man.
make all the white people disappear and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
yeah.
They're gonna take all our houses that we couldn't even
Mm-hmm.
afford in the first place. What you
Damn,
And be
mad,
I
like,
could
bro?
never
bro,
be like
John,
that.
you gotta relax. Your house is falling apart
Like,
anyway.
I
like
mean,
how?
I can
Imagine,
never
like,
sit here and be like, oh my God, all these Indian people are moving in my neighborhood. Because you know why? Because they said the same thing about the Puerto Ricans 35 years ago. Like, so I would now, I see communities changing, and I'm like, that's just life.
communities are
At
gonna
one
change.
point,
People are gonna come. There's gonna be
yeah,
changes. But at the same time, that community
yeah,
still knows each other and still backs each other up. And that's the
absolutely,
difference. That's the difference in New
150%,
York
man.
City. That's the difference in New York
That's the
City.
big difference.
If you go to one of these red states and you have a community start forming a certain people, it's like, oh my God, they're taking every. You already know how MAGA talks. But in New
Mm-hmm.
York City, it was just like, oh, like he said, oh, there's more Indian people moving in. Shit, that means I'm gonna eat some Indian food because I know there's a fucking
Yeah,
restaurant
man.
opening up. We actually
Absolutely.
celebrate the
And
fact that it's the fucking diversity in New York City. We don't get mad at the fact that somebody from a different country is coming with their culture, bringing their good ass food and their fucking belief system and all that stuff over to us. It was like, nah, we appreciate that in New York City. We don't condemn it.
some people buy their Indian from a box at Stop and Shop or a big Walmart. I go into the Indian community, like literally, like there are people out here like going to Trader Joe's and getting 4 pieces of naan for $12, and I'm going into the Indian community and getting 16 pieces of frozen naan for like $3.50, bro. Like literally, it's in my freezer right now. I can make naan whenever I want, and
And
like
people don't understand
like
that.
It's a beautiful thing, and every immigrant that's come into this, whether it's been the Puerto Rican, the Dominican, or the black community, they always reinvest in their community. They have businesses
Yes.
in their communities. They run stuff, and it's no different than any other place. That's just
Yeah.
the labels that come
But the thing
from the
is
right
in New
side is
York
just
City, those
ridiculous.
people on the right are always gonna say, "Oh, they're taking over this, they're taking over that." Why don't you invest into it yourself then?
Look, and
Hmm.
like to give a further example of how the right likes to twist shit, bro. Look, Puerto Rico, our governor hasn't done shit. It's been more than 6 months. It hasn't done shit. But Bad Bunny, an artist, that man
Yeah.
has moved our economy more than she has in the past like 2 months that he's been doing his show. And when he released his album, because all the proceeds from his concert,
Are
well,
going
half of the
towards it.
proceeds from his concerts are going to like causes here to help like
Mm-hmm.
music institutes and things like that. And bro, he's had kids from our music school, like the Puerto Rico's music school, La Libre de Música. He had them play at both the album, so they're in the album, so they're
Mm.
receiving royalty money, right? Those kids are receiving royalty money, and then he had them play at the concert, so they're also receiving like
For
money for
proceeds
the
of things.
performance.
Good. But that's the thing, is it's like he's doing that a
And our
lot
governor
too,
hasn't done shit.
is to show the world what happens to a territory of the United States.
But
It's true.
you wanna know how they're painting him? Like they're painting, dude. I heard somebody call him the Antichrist, bro. I was like, bro,
Well,
what
they're
the
gonna
fuck?
do that because the thing is the reason, Soggy, that most of the time, look, anytime you hear some of these people doing that and trying to make them lesser or whatever the case is because they're doing something that the government is supposed to be doing.
Exactly.
That's why you end up a bad person, and that's what it is. I'm a terrible person because I call out MAGA and I tell people how it is and how it's supposed to go and what's gonna happen. I'm terrible for that. A person that's gonna remember Michelle Obama, like this idiot that came on earlier said, "Oh my God, he was helping the
Bro.
kids get healthy and get food." Like, bitch, what are you
God,
How
freaking
dare
talking about?
she?
That's not a
Ugh.
conversation. That's a hill that these MAGA people would love to fucking die on. Talk about, I don't want kids to get free lunches. Like, bro, don't you got kids? So nobody, you must be
Eh,
your only person in your whole entire family because you saying fuck the kids for everybody's kids, even the kids in your family.
And it's important to remember they don't want our community to get healthier, and they don't want our community to get better. They don't want our community to get an education either, because the more people whose last name ends in a Z, like mine also, that become successful, it's one less slot that they have for one of their mediocre people in that position. And it's
Like,
sad to say that this is the thinking. It's sad to say that it hasn't been washed away because it takes generations. It's almost like saying that there's still people that don't hate a certain demographic in Germany. Of course, there's still certain people that hate a certain demographic in Germany, but Germany did a good job of washing every ounce of that person and that time away from that country. They stepped up to it. They said we're going to get rid of it. And you know what the US did? That fake diplomacy that they always try to do. Everything that they did that's bad in their history and their past, they try to make it an even level. Oh, there was good things for this and there was good things for that and there was good people in the South that had slaves and this and that.
shit, look at what they're trying to
They
do with that whole PragerU
Yeah, look at
shit.
that
The whole
PragerU.
fucking
Yeah,
PragerU shit, saying
dude,
that
and I
it wasn't
saw,
Mhm.
that
and I
bad.
saw
Slavery
this
wasn't that
video.
bad. I
I
reposted
saw
one
this
too.
Mhm.
video of this lady. Saw this video of this lady who was showing what they were teaching her kids in school, and
Yeah, I reposted that same one. I
bruh,
reposted that same one.
they
And
were
it's a
like,
book and
oh
she's
well,
reading. I was just like, slavery wasn't
yeah.
that bad. Like, slavery wasn't that bad. And some of these people were able to work so hard for their freedom that they actually got it. And I was just like, that's not what I was told.
And
That's
it's
not what the
important to
actual
remember
history
that
is.
even slavery was worse than they even taught us. Whether you're in a blue state or a red state, slavery is not taught correctly in either place in America. I learned more about slavery, which was very diluted, as an adult You know, fully grown adults seeking education, seeking knowledge, reading books, understanding what happened throughout the history of this country we live in. Because as bad as it is, we're still blessed to be here, and we have to understand that, you know. But like, it was very much whitewashed, even in a blue state growing up in New York City, compared to what it actually was and how it should be taught.
And that's what
Hi,
they
well,
want to
thanks for
do now.
having me up.
Go ahead, Zoe. Go ahead.
Thanks for having me up. I've been listening since you were talking to Zach, and I just want to start by saying I love the way you handled him. I've had him on my panel. I've been on other panels with him. He's a hot mess. Also, I love your prompt where it says "Time to move on without MAGA." Hi. I agree with that premise because what the Democratic Party, and I know you said you're not a Dem, but I am, and I don't wear it like a stain. But I feel like what the Democratic Party, the mistake that they've made is that they're always trying to kumbaya, and they're always trying to let's all get together and reach out to them. I'm like your prompt, f them, move on without them. We don't need to be coddling them and trying to make them understand. I spend so much time trying to teach them, trying to educate them, and it's pointless because they're in a cult. So we can't really deal with
It
them like
took
regular people.
Zoe. It took another one of the viewers that was here. Eugene. Eugene was the one. He's been on my lives for quite some time. And Eugene came and was like, "Bro, how the fuck do you still do it? Like, how do you still try to talk sense into these people? How do you even try to communicate with them and stuff like
You
that?"
can't.
And then something clicked in my head after he said that. It was just like the thought process was like, damn, if I were to take this energy and put it to helping Democrats, liberals, progressives, or anybody that's against this shit to actually learn and educate themselves, I'll be better off and the country will be better off by educating these people than trying to convince these dumbasses that don't want to change their thought process. So it's just like that's why you gotta
Exactly.
move. You have to move without MAGA. It's just like if you've
Yeah.
ever dealt with a narcissist, what do they seek? Attention. That's
Oh,
what they
darn
want.
it.
They
So we're
want
feeding the
attention.
beast. We're feeding the
Yeah,
beast.
and that's what it is. Stop feeding the beast. Stop feeding them. Stop talking to them. Stop paying attention to them. If they keep
Oh
on
my God.
regurgitating the
You're right.
same shit and no fucking person listens, what's gonna happen? Well, they already crash out. So imagine how much more they're gonna crash out if we just decide, like, oh, we're not paying attention to it. I was just like,
Yeah,
because
you're
look,
right.
it's
And
just like they're gonna come and say something, and what? It's gonna be a dumbass remark, and then they're gonna want to have a debate, be wrong the whole time. And it was just like, bro, we could have had a debate on how to fix it instead of trying to correct your stupidity and ignorance.
And you know, it's important to remember, like I said earlier when I jumped on the panel, Cruz changed, man. You know, he had a chance to see some different stuff. Like everybody here in New York still got a little Trump in them. You know, like we're not gonna. It's not gonna work, man. I'm sorry. You know, and it's important to remember that. You know, like I didn't just come up with not speaking to these MAGA people this year or last year. My deconstruction from people that support this nonsense that I knew in my life began 6 years ago. Like years and years ago when I realized there's no convincing these people otherwise, and whether they come back or not, or come back to reality or not, they're never going to be in my life again. And let me tell you guys, I saw a lot of puppy eyes, man. What happened, Dave? I haven't heard from you. It is what it is. You'll never know the true reason. You'll never know. I'll never sit here and give you the pleasure or satisfaction of understanding my reasoning, but you will never see me again. It's that simple. It's not politics, it's character.
right.
You know,
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
morality.
You're right because a lot of people are upset. I stopped talking to my cousin because she voted for Trump. And a lot of people are like, oh, that's stupid. You're not talking to your family because of politics. No, it's not because of politics. It's not like the regular elections. This was way more than just, I'm a Dem, you're a Republican. This is about the way you treat people, the way you're scraping
But
people up
and
off the
that's the
streets like they're animals. It's
but that's
about
the
way
thing.
more than
They want to
politics.
use that as the excuse, and that's why you can't give them that anymore because they want to say it's politics. There's nothing political about snatching somebody's parents away from a kid.
And
There's
it wasn't
nothing.
something that
There's
I
nothing
just.
political about you not Republicans not being able to condemn pedophiles.
Exactly.
You know,
Like
and it wasn't
y'all were
something
here
that I just
earlier.
thought
Were
of
y'all here?
overnight.
Were you here earlier, Dave, when I did that?
No.
This is what I've been doing, and when you do it on your lives too, if MAGA gets crazy, just do this: have all the Democrats and everybody that's not MAGA just hit the like button and ask the MAGA in the room, do you condemn pedophiles? I did that. I've done that the past, I would say, like 5 or 6 streams. I only had 3 people say they condemn them. The rest either stay quiet or say, oh, the Democrats do it. I was just like, that's the difference between being a Trumpster or anybody of morality. It was just like, you voted for a person that when you say condemn pedophiles, you think of blaming somebody else, but not acknowledging that your own party has them too. So you rather put the blame on somebody else than yourself. But any normal person, if you tell them, do you condemn pedophiles? Like I said, somebody could be sipping water and they'll spit that shit out just to say, yes, I condemn them. But these people will not do that. I was just like, that political, it's all because of politics. Nah, that's morality. That's having a fucking decency. That's being a fucking human being to being able to acknowledge that either human rights are being violated, just human decency is violated, and then you being a fucking total hypocrite for being supposedly fucking religious and fucking not taking care of the children, the poor, or the elderly. So it's just like,
Exactly.
it's
And
not politics.
And the
and
thing
then
that
they
blows
say
my
they're
mind,
Christians, right? They try to say they're Christians,
the thing
but
that blows my
when they
mind,
espouse nothing Christian about them, it says the Bible says, "Love the poor, welcome the stranger, feed the hungry."
That's what I'm saying. It
All
was just
these
like,
things, and they don't do any of that. They do the opposite.
but then
the
when you
thing,
ask them, they're like, I'm independent.
bruh.
I look at these people sometimes and I'm like, were you really baptized like in a church? You know, like
And
you
Did you
did
hot
really go to
sauce,
church?
bro.
confirmation,
Did you
you
really
took
go to
communion.
church? Yeah,
They
exactly.
baptized bro in like ketchup or
Insane,
something, bro. Like
insane. Like I'm not even that religious. I was baptized. I
Gatorade.
would never say half the things that these people say, and they claim to be religious. No, and I think that's what it boiled down to, you know, and it
They
was the
have the VA
best,
hospital
you
locked
know,
down also. What
insane,
the
you know,
fuck, Gina?
what happened.
You see her message? They locked down the VA hospital, and then there was a incident also at the local Walmart. Bro, that's fucking nuts, man.
I think the craziness happens more. I mean, America doesn't take mental health seriously. That's number one, and we've known that for a very long time. And as the kettle continues to cook with bad algorithms in people's faces, your mental health declines a little more as the cost of
But
living goes up.
Dave, is it
Hmm.
really mental health though? Because I find when you have black and brown people committing crimes, they're gangsters, they're criminals. But when white tea people do it, oh, it's mental health. I reject that. I'm a nurse, and I'm not saying I'm diagnosing the whole world, but I you guys have to really pay attention.
Oh no,
When a white tea person does it, it's mental health. When they're on schmugs, it's, oh, we gotta get them help. We gotta tackle this problem. But if it's a black and brown person, we gotta throw them in jail. I'm not falling for this mental health
And I
bullshit no
agree.
more. They're just evil. You're
And
just
I
evil.
understand where you're coming from. My father was the same thought process. He felt the same way, especially when it came to the frog epidemic. That he felt like in the 70s and 80s when it was happening to our community, nothing was being said, nothing was being done, nobody cared. But then now, when this happened now, with the new epidemic that's really been going, I don't want to say the words, that's why I'm stuttering. Sorry. Suddenly it's top page news. And, I understand where you're coming from. It is portrayed like that because America raises you to be a racist. This is what happens in our media. It was portrayed in our movies. Why does everyone have this idea of New York in their head? Because in the movies that they watch, this is what they see. They see black and brown people committing crime, and they see light-skinned people being affected by it. It happened in Law and Order, and it happened in every other Escape from New York movie that we've seen. So I understand where you're coming from, but it still boils down to one major thing. It's a mental health crisis, for everyone, no matter what color of skin, whether you accept it, which is accepted more
so,
in the white tea community,
so I understand, Dave, what
or
you're
whether you
saying,
don't.
but like y'all both kind of saying the same thing because you're saying it's a mental
We
health
are.
thing, and the thing is it's the way it's portrayed. It's the portrayal part that is where we have a problem with, because the portrayal is for anytime one of these people decides to go into a school, they have mental health issues and this and that. But then when a person commits a crime in a crime-ridden area, cost of living is crazy, they don't have the resources, they don't get funded, their community isn't taken care of, then all of a sudden somehow it's not a mental issue. And that's where it got to be looked at, because the thing is these people are supposedly coming from these great white Republican homes and causing these issues. But then you have these people that are in the crime-ridden cities, like St. Louis and Memphis. I'm not gonna say New York City because Memphis and St. Louis has worse crime than any other state, but somehow they don't get the National Guard. But that's a whole nother thing. But then you have people like this dude that his name is Gotcha. And then he's like, you want to cry about this. And it was just like, but you've been slobbing on a knob for how long now? Damn, you took a 4-year break through Biden to give your knees a break and then you jump right back on your knees? Or are you one of those that just fucking does the fucking Superman statue up Donald Trump's ass to see how far you can get, to see how far he can shit you back out? Which one is it?
Bro, it's knob
Nobody
withdrawals.
knows.
They
Oh,
were
statistics
having
show
knob
that the
withdrawals,
red
bro.
states have the most crimes. So
It's
when they try
already
to
been
paint these
proven that.
blue cities,
Yes.
it's
I
already
always
been
tell you
proven.
guys, listen, the opening of the first 48 doesn't start in New York City. It starts in a lot of other cities except for
Oh,
New York.
snap.
So
For real.
very important to remember, guys.
Never seen an episode in New York City.
I still haven't seen one. You're right. I never paid attention to that. It never comes from a blue state. It's rarely the blue states where you have the first 48.
Never.
Crazy,
Never.
isn't it?
And I always tell people nothing suffers more than a blue city in a red state, 150%. Look at Baltimore, Maryland. I mean, that's a
look at the states and look at the cities in Texas. The blue cities in Texas. They just got gerrymandered, even though they're blue cities.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like you got to cheat to win, but they don't got nothing to say.
Did you?
They have to.
Cruz,
They have
did
to
you
keep
hear
going.
about?
They don't
Did you
have
hear
a
about?
He's trying to climb out the diaper right now. That's why he ain't got nothing to say.
Cruz, did you hear
Folks, they
about
don't have a
how?
winning message.
Did you hear about how Texas fucked up and they might end up losing 10 seats because of the whole
Yes.
gerrymandering bullshit?
Yes, that's all.
Way to
I can't
fucking
wait.
go.
I can't wait.
Way to
You gotta
fucking go.
understand that one of the big reasons
but
that they're
host,
going through what they're going
Dave,
through is because
Dave, listen though.
what's happening in Georgia.
But
Georgia
the
is a big
Democrats
wake
are
up
still
call.
trying to play nice though. The Democrats are still trying to play nice
The
though.
Democrats in Texas ain't
Yes,
trying.
because
They just don't have any way
no,
of fighting it right now. So that's why
no, I don't mean the ones in
Newsom is
Texas.
doing
Was I mean like Gavin Newsom in California? Like
no,
he's saying, Texas said they're trying to get 5, so Gavin is like, "Oh, we're gonna get 5." No, Gavin, you should have said, "I'm gonna get 10. I'm gonna get 20."
no.
This is what I
That's
can't
the
stand
thing.
about the Dems, even though I'm a Dem. They be playing too
Gavin Newsom
nice.
is playing the game. He's not. He's doing this to show them what he's capable of. The thing is people forget that California is a mostly blue state. Los Angeles is probably more Republican and conservative, but the rest of it is people of color. Most of California is people of color.
It's
And what
freaking
they don't
Mexico. Just call
understand
it
is
what
just
it
like,
is.
well, I won't say that, but it is mostly Mexican, but at the same time, it's just people of color anyway, and they're trying to change it. And he's just saying, like, hey, we're gonna vote for this on the 4th. Because the thing is he wants to show that it can be done in the actual fucking way while also bending the rules. So he's not, because the thing is he wants to do it so that it doesn't look like we're gonna go straight into fucking anarchy. Because if we start playing the
I
same
got
game,
you.
it's just
But
gonna
we
be. You
have
see
to
what I'm
stop playing
saying?
so nice. We
Oh
can't
no,
keep bringing a pokey to a pew pew fight.
no.
We need to go harder.
What
Balls to the
I'm
wall.
mad at more with the Democratic Party is that why is Gavin Newsom by himself?
I
Exactly.
agree, and
That's
that's
what's
what I agree
pissing
with
me
the
off.
most. And
Ooh.
what's
That's
really
what I'm
bothering
pissed
me,
off about. That's what people ain't
where
thinking
are they?
about. That's
Yeah.
what people ain't thinking about.
Like
See, like you were
New
concentrating on
York is
Newsom.
trying though.
Yeah,
But New
hopefully
York
she
is
just
trying,
said
but they
something because
can't
they
do
said
anything
something.
because
Nah,
because
New
of
York
their
can do it.
constitution.
and
Oh,
it's
Their
important
yeah,
constitution.
that's the thing.
it's important to remember, and they need to take a page out of Donald Trump's playbook, which is he lost and he still didn't back down. You know what he did? He lost and he doubled down. And he got worse. And the
But that's
Democrats need to behave the same way, man. They need to double down and step up
is that
and
that's
grow
what
a
they're
tail.
doing. That's because
You
that's what
know?
this is where voting and talking to Democrats, talking to liberals is important. Because the thing is that's why it's like with MAGA, you already know what they're gonna vote for. Democrats are the ones that are gonna be, I don't know what I want to do, I don't want to vote. It was just like, all right, if you see that Gavin Newsom is saying that we should gerrymander to get seats back, if you have a Democratic senator in California and they ain't backing them, you know who you got to vote out. If you got
Exactly.
any
Exactly.
Democrat that isn't
Yeah.
portraying or pushing like, hey, let's make sure we are gonna keep fucking abortion legal for all women, and you're in a Democratic state, you know who the fuck you need to vote out. It's no longer we giving these people leeway for shit like in New York, Chuck Schumer's old ass and whoever the fucking other one is. Oh, you still
Chuck
haven't
Schumer gotta go.
condemned this? You haven't
Yeah.
condemned any of this, and you supporting them, and you helping them pass the bill that helped so that the budget wouldn't shut off, so that they wouldn't keep all this dumb shit, and you helped them. You gotta go. That's what it is. The thing is like, look, I understand
Like
being
Joni Ernst,
angry.
bro.
It's. I understand being angry, but we gotta be angry at the right people. That's why we always fall into
Right.
these problems. We are not mad at the right people. We got to get mad at those people that are supposedly representing us, but are quiet as shit. Like, hey, Cory Booker, where you at? You wanted to talk this whole
Right.
shit for 25 hours, but now you shut the fuck up after that. That's questionable to me.
Mhm.
I go off of people's actions. I don't go off of your talk. Because I knew he was full of shit when he did that, but then next thing you know, he voted for Israel to get another funding of some more military shit.
Yeah, bro.
And he lost me when he voted against TikTok, man, from the very beginning. I said, "Oh, you want to flim-flam and be a flip-flop, dude? I'm not going for it." Because you know what? If Trump
And-
can get back his X accounts and all the other accounts, then you know what? Then we can keep TikTok just the way it is and not have him have
Exactly.
you guys doing what you're
Because
doing.
that's what it is. We gotta
Facebook
get
was
mad.
charged with taking our data, so why isn't Facebook being taken down? They're full of shit.
That's no,
Right.
the fact that it's federally banned, that, but the White House has an account.
Exactly.
Ooh,
And
bruh.
Cory Booker has an account too, even though he voted against it. Make sense.
And that's what
Why
those
why
are,
is our
that's what
account on here?
that's what Democrats need to get mad at. That's what we need to like. Hey, if we're gonna at least have the lead of Gavin Newsom to fucking talk that hot shit, we need to support him talking that hot shit. But we need to find more Democrats or more people that are talking that hot shit also. And take these
unfortunately-
people that are staying quiet and are allowing. Because look, if you in Congress right now, look at this is what people don't realize. Cory Booker showed you that if they wanted to, they can delay fucking bills. Because that's what he did, right?
You mean when he stood up and spoke for
When
the
he stood up
25
for
hours?
25 hours, what was he
Okay.
doing? Holding up a bill, right? So why didn't all y'all Democrats in office do the same thing when this big, beautiful bill was coming?
But what's crazy is that
Right.
Trump has convinced a whole bunch of poor people, I call them field whites, that he cares about them. When he comes out with this bill that has nothing to help them. I don't get it. Like you poor, sir. You are poor. You have no
Fucking
teeth.
field
You
whites,
have no
right.
health care, no insurance. But you let this con artist from New York. No offense to New York. My dad lives in the
No,
Bronx.
you're
No,
listing
we
all the
understand that.
reasons.
We know that. We from New York. We understand
You
that.
have listed all the
Oh, okay.
reasons why I will never speak to a MAGA person on a personal
It
level
makes no
ever again.
sense. Like, how
Ever
delusional
again.
are you, sir? Worry about the
that's-
fact that you have no teeth and all your teeth are falling out. You worried about
Yes,
this man.
see, like Tanny just
Like,
said, we
come
need
on.
Dems like Jasmine Crockett.
And
We
I
need
was
people like
thinking the
Jasmine.
same thing as
We
Tanny.
need people that have
it's
that
time.
energy.
It's time for the Democrats to realize that the team of Schumer, Booker, Pelosi, that team lost, you know? And I'm sorry that we live in a country where if Barack Obama were to really stand up and speak out, he would be ostracized the same way he was ostracized by these people
Team AIPAC
during
lost.
his 8 years of presidency. So right now, Gavin Newsom is the only guy that we have that can step up and say whatever he wants to get under this guy's skin. And I'm 150% behind it. And we need some new Dems to step up
And
and,
that's-
and watch his back.
We need those that ain't gonna take this shit. People like Jasmine Crockett, people like AOC. We need new blood in there. If you've been in Congress as a Democrat for the last 20 fucking years, gone.
Get
no
out.
question about that. There's no question. This isn't a conversation anymore for Democrats. Because the thing is most Democrats are putting the media is trying to make it that you are for Gavin Newsom, but you hate him at the same time. It was just like, oh, he's
I
doing
saw
this, but
that.
he's not doing it.
I saw that.
That's what they're trying to do. But the thing is why? Because Gavin Newsom has the balls to go up against these people. You see how they didn't talk anything about Maine, right? Yeah, I do know that the governor of Maine signed it into state law that they will have abortions, transgender care, and I forget what the other part was. She signed that into law after, remember Donald Trump said he was going to take away funding? She went and made it a fucking law, but nobody talks about Maine. I don't know who lives in Maine, but Do you know anybody from Maine?
Maine is a
I've met a
beautiful
person from
state,
Maine.
by the way,
It
as a
is
New
beautiful.
Yorker
I've
and a
never.
guy from the Bronx. Gorgeous place, by the way. Shout outs to Skowhegan, Maine. First time I ever saw someone in overalls at a county fair. Scared me, but I canoed and cabined
Scared you.
Lake for, and I love Skowhegan, Maine.
But
Why she
that's what I'm
scare
saying,
you, bro?
bro.
Yeah, I
Overalls
was
and the
from New
thing is
York, and I
weird.
was I grew up with the same discriminations that I was raised like every other person in America is raised with. We were racist towards hillbillies. Hillbillies were racist towards us. It's how you're raised in America, and eventually you either grow out of it because you receive an education, or you
America.
just stay dumb forever and you join MAGA. That's really in a nutshell.
America.
The
Divided by
pro-
racism, united in racism. We love it.
I think it's
It was
important. Like if you
fluctuating.
ever look at when you watch television, take for example, like I said earlier, Law and Order. You can see the racism in a show like Law and Order in the '90s. You can see the racism in a show like New York Undercover in the '90s. You know, the white people were the victims, and the Puerto Ricans were the santeros doing voodoo and committing crime. It's
That's
how
so
America
crazy.
media is. It's how
The media
Hollywood is.
portrays it.
It's what America was. I mean, guys, we're only 70 years removed from the civil rights movement. 70 years, your grandmother was alive and blacks were drinking from a different water fountain. I mean, you think that just washes away? You think that just
So.
disappears out of thin
Black
air?
people,
You know, the
not blacks.
problem. I apologize. You know, the problem. Remember, like I said, we're all Trump in New York. Believe me, we're assholes. I do apologize though. You know, it's just like, and that's what I always say. Also, is you know, I'm one of the biggest assholes, potty mouths, and I have a terrible sense of humor. Also, but I don't want it in my politics. You know, I don't want it in my representatives to the world. You know, I'd rather just have it here in the house
Exactly.
or at the comedy club when I hang out. You know.
Yeah.
And that's the thing because I hear a lot of the people like around me that go like, "Oh, but like I voted for him because like his sense of humor resembles." Yeah, but I wouldn't, like you said, I wouldn't want anybody that makes jokes like I do as the president.
Right.
Trust me.
No,
Yeah, I wouldn't
Right.
want
not
When
even
you're in
anybody.
that,
that
because
kind of
it's not even
position of
like
power,
jokes
you
like
expect
you
better.
do. It's the things that he says. I think is the bigger issue.
Exactly.
It's the things that he
Mhm.
says about
Because
it.
the thing is that
That's where it's just like,
right now, he's making the presidency look like I could do that shit.
Yeah.
and but this is my thinking of just like in the long run, because yeah, I know if I get banned, just go to the YouTube. It's on here because I'm about to say it's questionable, but I'm looking into it and I'm trying to see how much info
Hmm.
about him not lasting more than another 6 months. Have y'all heard about
Look at
that?
him.
If the
Look at
Lord can
him.
hear
Inshallah,
you,
inshallah,
if
inshallah.
it, oh, if the
No,
Lord can
so
hear
this
you,
is I'm not wishing it on him. If he's on that list, hopefully it happens tomorrow. But that's a whole
I
different
am.
story. So the reason is there's been a couple of doctors that have been on TikTok and it's come across my feed that basically, y'all notice how he's been painting his hands.
mm-hmm.
Mm,
Most of the
Take
time they
me
say that's a
to the
sign of
King.
like heart conditions because your blood flow isn't going there, so your hands look bruised. And that's why he's been painting that. The same way he's always sitting down behind a desk so that people don't see his legs and his ankles being swollen, which is a sign of having heart conditions. And then I've had a couple of people that I've seen that was like, look, these are the same signs I had with my grandmother when my grandmother passed. She had the same sign. So I don't know how real that is or something like that, but a lot of people have seen it and you've seen the makeup. You've seen how, and the thing is it's the bad makeup that they do. Like, who the fuck did they hire? Didn't fucking
He
Hexif
looks
build
like
the whole
he looks
studio
like
in his shit? Didn't Hexif build a whole studio in the fucking White House? A makeup room in
that
the
girl
White House?
Suzanne
And they
Lambert
still
was
can't,
bright
and they
His
Republican
still
makeup.
can't
wife
fucking
has a
take care
whole
of the dude?
studio in the White House.
And it's like
he
this dude
looks
can't cover up his
absolutely
hands.
horrendous.
Like
And
the
he looks
dude,
horrendous in 6 months. It's all it's
He looks
been.
patchy.
It's only 6 months, and he looks like shit. At least Biden started to look like shit maybe
Bro,
18 months,
yeah.
yo,
24
but
Yo,
months
Dave,
in.
But Biden
Dave,
wasn't
Dave, have you
fucking
ever played?
golfing all the time. Biden was
That's
actually
true.
in
No.
the fucking White House. So his
Yeah.
health deteriorated faster because he was actually doing stuff.
Dave,
Well,
This dude
no,
is
but we
fucking
knew.
golfing and looking
I
like shit.
listen. Going in when Biden won, I knew Biden had 2 years before it really would start to wear on him. You know, and he went maybe 18 months, close to the 24 months, where there was 1 or 2 times immediately I saw it. I was like, oh, Biden's starting to slip a little bit. Shit,
But
they got to figure it out.
that's when he had cancer,
Dave,
bro.
have you ever
They
played
just didn't say
Five
that.
Nights at Freddy's?
No, never.
Damn, because in Five Nights at Freddy's, there's this one part where you see this dude called Michael Afton, and like it's like a time lapse. And one day he's okay, the next day he's like all right, the third day he's like falling apart, the sixth day he's like purple. Like
Yeah.
that's what it's gonna
No,
And
that's what it's
listen,
that's
gonna
why I
be
Trump.
say
like, bruh.
I don't know how true that is, but that's a video I saw that popped up on my feed that it was a person that was like, "Hey, I'm a medical doctor and I deal with these kind of patients that have heart issues, and these are the signs that I've seen off of the president." And I was just like, you know what? I don't know how much of a doctor this guy is, but I do know when you start having your hands bruised and your hands have to be put on makeup, you hiding something.
One of those are
You
more
don't
accurate than
make
the
up your
astrology
hand.
girlies.
Who the fuck goes to anywhere to talk about I need to put some fucking makeup on my hand? Not my face, because y'all seen how they do his horrible fucking tan lines. You can see this dude look like a fucking raccoon with half of his fucking face white as hell and then the front part orange as shit. Like, who the fuck are they paying, bro? My kids could do a better fucking job of fucking makeup than these people doing. Like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, man. I realized Trump was
Thank
because
you,
Trump
Zoe.
looked
Thank
decent
you for
throughout the
tuning in, as
year.
always.
Last year, he looked decent, and it wasn't
Always
until
come
he
back.
worked at the
Always come back.
McDonald's when I saw him. I was like, "Oh, Trump's starting to slip already." They're putting these old people in front of us, and right, it was the garbage truck, and when he slipped in the garbage truck, and the what was the one before that? The McDonald's. He looked like a mortician with the whole vest on and everything else, bro. He was starting to slip. So I don't see him. I give him another 3-4 months before he really starts to look wild, man. Where
Yeah.
people are like, "Oh
Then
man, here we go."
and the thing is that's the reason I think that's why they're trying to speed this up. That's why I think they're trying to push for all this craziness quick.
Pedal to the metal.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Cause look at all the shit. Like all of a sudden, like the Epstein list came out or didn't come out or whatever the case may have been, and then all of a sudden now you've noticed that they've started to pick up pace on their fucking authoritarianism.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to get the National Guard. We got to arm the National Guard. Oh, we're going to deploy the National Guard to different states. None of them red states. Oh no, they are going to red states, or are they going to red states? I'm not sure because most
We
of the
don't
red
have it
states
yet.
have
No
more
red
crime.
I don't
states
think they
confirmed
are.
yet.
I don't think they are. They're only targeting the blue
They're
states.
talking the blue states, so it's just like you have crime in these red states, but you're going against the blue states. The thing is that that's what they want to do, because the thing is they want to try to change these locations. They want to try to change these cities to show, look, we've rounded up all these fucking criminals. This is what the Democrats allowed you to have.
And the sad part is they'll never get to it. You know why? I got to put my professional hat on. I can't be the asshole New Yorker that I always like to be, and the image that I portray on the Dave from the Bronx account. But the economy is going to start to teeter, and it's beginning to teeter now. The financial sectors are beginning to teeter. Jerome Powell is going to cut interest rates come fall, probably to help it a little bit. Its time is long overdue. But the real test is going to be the holidays, and although Americans are traveling and still moving around, the flux of people coming from outside of America to visit and bring that money in is dwindling, along with the money that they're losing by attacking people in the streets, that are just trying to make a life for themselves. We're really going to get that taste come the holidays into next year. And once everything really begins to falter, the same way Florida's faltering now, because Governor DeSantis loves to stand up and say how beautiful Florida's doing, but he never talks about the Southern Florida real estate market and everything that's going on over there, so
They
it's going to be
always
very
divert from
interesting
it.
to see.
No,
Yeah,
but
They
that's
truly
gonna be
ruined
the
Florida
big
for
thing,
years
because
to
that's what
come.
I'm saying. This is gonna be like the country is gonna be in a shithole for at least the next 4 years. Well, no,
Yeah.
because the thing is, the tariffs is gonna be hitting, I would say, by the middle of next year. So at least it's gonna take. We'll be in this shithole for at least maybe the next 6 to 7 years.
And the prices have begun to go up already. Our prices are already higher than 2021, which is the numbers that I was really looking at. Remember, us smart people know we still have our receipts. We all use apps. Our Walmart receipts are still there, and every other program that we use, whatever Target. This stuff is a history, and we have the opportunity in life to have our history saved in front of us. And you're going to see the difference. We see it now. It's just going to get worse, and companies are continuing to announce that they have to increase prices once again.
Yes.
And it's just that's what affects people more than anything else. Is the rhetoric works to win you the election, but then once again we're back at square one when we have to vote this guy out, put another Dem in. Now, my big question is not 4 years from now, it's 8 years from now. So what? We're going to blame the next Dem for every problem or whatever else, and everything else is going to be the same thing, and then we're going to revert right back in 2032 to a Republican? I mean, come on.
The thing is I don't. The thing is I don't know if that's gonna happen because of how bad shit is gonna get these coming years.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
mean,
thing. It's just
I don't know if the
that's
Republican
why I
Party
don't
might
think
survive this.
the Republican Party is going to have a hard time explaining when Mima and Pawpaw has to move back into the fucking house because the nursing home is there.
Yeah.
That's when I'm telling you. That's when MAGA's gonna be like, I voted for this. I'm winning.
It might take 8
Right?
years.
No, that's not what they're gonna do. I voted for this. I voted for my grandma and pawpaw that I paid to put in the home to come live back in my house. Because they can't afford it because they don't got the Medicare or the Medicaid or the insurance to actually cover it. Oh, that's right. Now that hospital that you were taking them to is also shutting down because it doesn't have funding. Oh, now you got to drive 2 hours to take your Mima and Pawpaw for your regular fucking appointments, which means, hey, if you got to take them to your appointments, that means you can't go to work. So you losing money because you can't go to work and you got to go take care of your family. So what you going to do? Make money or let your people die?
And one of my biggest indicators on how the country is doing, is Vegas. And one of the biggest stories you're hearing this year is how bad things are in Vegas from and even tipped workers. There's literally tipped workers that voted for Donald Trump in Vegas that voted to have their tips chopped, essentially, because they said we're going to have no tax on tips now that Trump's in, but their trips dropped 75% pretty much because no one's going out to Vegas to visit because they completely ruined Vegas over the last 10 years, bro. They ruined
the
it.
thing is just going to be everywhere because the thing is you got to remember, tourism is going to be down. It was just like, you got to remember the fact that it's just like you want to do this whole war against or strict immigration bullshit and all this shit. You were able to get these people from fucking South Africa in here with no fucking problem, but then anybody else is having an issue. But the thing is we're supposed to host the Olympics.
Cruz, that scares the fuck out of me. Because
I think
there's a lot of countries that have done many atrocities trying to get ready for the Olympics. You should look at the Netflix special tragedies from Korea.
It happens in every location that the Olympics is held. They go in and they fund a whole bunch of fucking shit in that community or those communities, and then they let the shit tear down and go down. But the money is still being charged to the people that live in those areas. So all those stadiums that get built and all that is still coming from the people in that area that said, yes, we wanted the Olympics here. Now we got a brand new stadium that nobody has access to, nobody can fucking use, and then it's just gonna be a sore fucking sight to be because nobody's gonna use it.
you could literally, I remember 10 years ago going to Atlanta and still seeing useless shit from the 96 Olympics roaming around that city, bro. Useless shit, bro.
It happens.
They don't
every
use the
time.
stadium from the Olympics back then?
They don't use them anymore. Like if you
What is the point of the
look at
Olympics again
any other
anymore?
ones, what happened?
What is the point of the Olympics again anymore?
Breakdancing or whatever the fuck they were doing this time.
That's that right.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the breakdance.
Bro, I
That's going to be
heard
coming soon.
I heard they were gonna bring Uno in this bitch too.
Oh yeah, Uno
Or
is now an
something like
Olympic
that.
sport. Like that's
Bro,
the
I
whole
swear-
It's gonna be dope.
I'm
That's
finna
where
go
World
there.
War
I'm
III
finna
starts.
shit.
That's how World War III starts right there. The game of
Are you
Uno.
fucking
Hey, they got
serious?
Uno in Vegas now.
Yeah, and they have it in
You
Vegas.
know
Uno-
there's a new deck of Uno
Dare I
cards
say-
that's even more
Uno is
ruthless,
gonna be
right?
the reason we have World War III. Because if
Dare I
people
say Uno-
regularly, if family members alone can't even play Uno like this, imagine other countries going for the viability of being the best Uno player. That's gonna be a world war
I
right
dare
there,
say
bro. People gonna
Uno
lose their
must
shit.
be
Nah, Cruz, they're gonna
Uno
be like, yo,
must
we
be
gotta
or
change
must have
that.
been.
That sounds too Mexican, man. We're gonna have to change it.
No, we play Uno
One.
when we
The
want
game is
more.
called
We
one
play
now.
one
The game's
We
here.
playing.
Oh shit, it's going down, man. Mexicans
The
kicking our
game is
asses.
called one now. It's not even Uno anymore. We speak English here
And
in
it
the
has a
United States,
sister
okay?
named too.
But this shit is bad. It sucks that we laughing at this shit, but we still got to deal with this shit. Man.
Nah, bro,
That's
it's
the
all. I'm
fucking
turning
crazy
into
part.
them, man. And like I said, man,
I
I'm
knew-
just as bad as they are now, bro. I worked a
This
lot
is
of
where we
years,
get
and
along, man.
Cruz knows I was a crazy dude in high school, man, and I was on my way to being even crazier, and I was. But something happened in my 20s when I went professional, and you got to change some things about you, and I thought it was the right way to go. I'm like, okay, the whole world went the other way, bro, backwards. You know what I'm saying? Backwards. So
Yeah.
now I'm pretty much back to where I was at 20 years ago, and you know what? You have to fight fire with fire, like the lady said, oh, it's black people, not blacks. No, it's blacks, it's whites. We have to speak
Man.
the way they
It's
speak
everybody.
so they could understand what we see, we have
We
to
have to-
almost,
It's
We gotta
we're
come
at
up
the
with
one where
Obama
we have to
squared, bro.
we have to give the same energy. That's what the
I had to
fuck
We gotta
dehumanize myself. I had to dehumanize myself just a little bit and bring that old self back just a little bit so I can fight fire with these people. It's the
Exactly.
most
We gotta
important
we
way.
gotta
That's the
bring
best way
You
to
out
to
say it.
take it to hell.
we gotta bring out Obama squared, bro. The next presidential candidate gotta be like fucking
Yeah,
Indian
no,
or something.
yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Bro.
I like that, bro. I like that.
You
Yeah,
gotta
man,
be
we
like
need
Indian
we need
or
a
like
mocha
fucking
Indian
Man, I
Filipino.
can't be. It's like this.
That's what we need.
It
with a
bizarres
hard
me.
accent too.
It bizarres me
Hell
that
yeah.
there's
Sound
somebody.
like one of those T-Mobile fucking infomercials, man. When you're trying to get your shit
Yeah.
across, you're like, "Hey, man,
Man.
you charged me this." He's gonna be like, "Please press 1."
Yo,
for your
listen,
bill.
we got Mom Donnie running for mayor over
If
here.
you'd like to vote for president,
I'm
You
going
know,
to
Let's
don't
play.
forget. I need everyone to remember the
Hey,
name
we're gonna vote by
Zoran. And if
phone.
you don't
You
know
like
it now, I
Republican,
promise you, you're
press
gonna know the
2.
name come November, bro. Because Zoran is gonna be a big name. It's gonna be a big
I
target
cannot
of
wait
Donald
for
Trump.
Zoran, bro. I'm finna go to
And
New York if he wins.
I'm really interested in seeing the
You say
direction
a
that
Power
this goes
Ranger,
in.
man? What the hell are you talking about?
That thing is just like the problem with like Zoran is gonna do it, but bro, I can already tell. Like, look, with this man needs to keep his shit together. He can't take no donations from no people he don't know, nothing. He can't do nothing out of the
Yeah.
ordinary because they're gonna
You're
set
right.
his ass
APAC.
up. They're gonna
Yeah,
set
the
his
moment
ass
he
up
APAC
to
takes
try to
to
be like,
anybody.
I don't even want him
Oh,
talking
well,
to current Democrats. I don't even
no,
want him
that's what
talking
I'm
to current
saying.
Democrats.
That's what I'm
Stay
saying.
away
They're
from
gonna
them.
say something. He has to like stay on his own and be like, "Yo, I ain't talking to none of y'all. I don't fuck with any of y'all. I'm doing what I'm doing." Because I'm telling you, there's gonna be something that the Democrats will be like, "Oh my God, we just found out that Zoran got a donation from said this person, and these people are KKK."
Yep.
It'll be, it's gonna be some wild ass.
They've tried everything. They've tried
I
everything.
think he
Cruz.
would get more
Cruz.
votes if he just stayed by himself. Everybody
They
would be
literally
like, this
they
man
try to
ain't
break a
being bought.
story. They try to break a story about him having a rent stabilized apartment. Like that was gonna bother me that he has money in a rent stabilized apartment. For me, that's like I have a rent stabilized apartment. Having a rent stabilized apartment in New York City is the equivalent to home ownership in Arkansas. You know what I'm saying? Like it's literally like a goal of many New Yorkers. This is like my dream that I've been living for 10 years in my rent stabilized apartment. You know why? Because the greedy landlord can't give it to me every year the way the greedy landlord gives it to just about everybody in New York every year.
How dare you be responsible?
That's the most New York thing to fucking do, though. To have
Just
a
wait
rent
until
control thing
Mondani
and
puts
just
on a
fucking-
tan suit,
I don't
yo.
give a shit how much money you
Because
have.
you know what that means? That means my man has lived in that place for a very long fucking time and is a true fucking New Yorker. Because if you
like
have rent
he knows his
stabilized,
people.
that means you've been in that place for years on years and you know the struggle of the people that live in that place. You made money and you still stayed in the same fucking place. So that's the most New Yorkish shit you can fucking find. This dude didn't go and move out the hood. He didn't go upstate. He didn't move
AOC
into
is
lower
doing that
Manhattan.
shit?
That man stayed in his fucking place. That's the
When I
most
read
New
that
Yorkish shit
story,
to do.
When I read that story in the racist New York Post newspaper here in New York, they made it seem like he was living in a homeless shelter, taking services from people off the street. I mean, like they were flipping out, man, about this man having a rent stabilized apartment, man. It's insane.
Bro, Dave, imagine he wears a tan suit, bro.
Oh, it's gonna be insane.
He should do that election day. He should do that election.
That should be nuclear, bro.
Dude, like, mind you, Eric Adams is out here passing, bribes and chip bags, to
Bro,
people.
did you see that video of Eric Adams doing
people.
the drug shit and he was like saying a bunch of shit wrong too?
It's insane, and I didn't vote in that election, man, when Adams ran. I decided to sit out that mayoral. Yeah, I decided to sit out that mayoral election.
I mean, who was it between? Who? It was between who and who?
Curtis Sleva, the guardian angel, which I was about to vote for him because I didn't trust Adams, and I'm like, you know what? Curtis Sleva is in the street more than Eric Adams. Like, why am I going to vote for Curtis? Why am I going to vote for Eric Adams?
Unpopular opinion: if Cuomo was the nominee, I would vote for Curtis Sleva over Cuomo. Or unpopular.
You would too.
Fuck Cuomo.
People don't
Cuomo's
understand.
stupid.
It was just like, bro, you had to resign as governor. What are you doing trying to lead anything else in the state?
Imagine Cuomo did what Ricky Rosselló could never do here. Like Ricky Rosselló, the one that we kicked out of here, he couldn't even pull up to his house. He couldn't even pull up here to the airport.
Bro, how you get
He's in Miami right now.
Being the governor of the state and you feel like you should run again for mayor now. Like, bro, you couldn't cut it as the governor. How the fuck you gonna try to become mayor now?
I feel like secretly Curtis Sleva likes Zoran. Notice he doesn't attack Zoran as much as he attacks Eric Adams and Cuomo.
Yeah, because he's not stupid like Donald Trump. Donald Trump loves to bring race into every aspect of the American life.
The thing is that he knows that this is an actual New Yorker.
Mm-hmm.
That's the difference. Because the thing is Cuomo talks all that good shit, but he hasn't done anything for the city. Silva is a guardian alien that, well, yeah, he grew up in politics, but bro, you had to resign.
No, what I'm saying.
How many accusations?
No. Listen, what I'm saying. He's a nepo kid. That's what I meant.
Okay.
He grew up in politics. He grew up with the nepotism to have the golden road laid out for him to have the success that he had, and he still couldn't stop touching titties.
He's the definition of a nepo. He wants to talk about Zoran.
Cuomo was touching titties?
I mean,
he wants to talk about Zoran.
That's why he had to resign. You didn't know that's why he had to resign. He had multiple
No, I thought he did
sexual assault.
fraud.
No,
Nah.
sexual assault.
Oh,
that's why he had to
shit.
resign. So how is it that you had to resign because of sexual assault and then you think you could run the mayor? Like that's what baffles me. Like this dude actually thinks he has it, but that's the thing. Is because those rich Republicans that do the same shit want to have him there because he benefits them the same way
crazy,
Eric Adams
Kwame.
does.
And it's
Adams just
Democrats
falls in
and
line
don't
with it.
sleep. It's the older generation of Democrats and Democrats with money that allow it also. And I don't want to take that away. Because those 50, 60-year-old Democrats that are nice and chilling right now, getting ready to retire, are siding with that nonsense, man. And then the upper echelon of Democrats that make the money, the 250s or better, that are just around the same age and a little bit older, are siding with that nonsense also. And it's nasty. It's just ridiculous.
There's a couple of Democrats that are like on the track APAC list that we need to get rid of.
Yeah, we need to, starting with
voting.
like Hakeem Jeffries and Richie Torres, because Hakeem Jeffries, the way that he filibusters over every little thing, I am not, just say you don't want to endorse him, just say that, and then we primary you, it's simple.
I'll never forget. I've known Richie Torres for a lot of years. And the reason why I've known, and not personally, by the way, I've known about Richie Torres for a lot of years is because Richie Torres used to live above someone that I knew in one of these new buildings that went up, one of these rent control buildings that went up, the new clean green buildings. Nice building, good rents, for people who are within a certain income bracket. But my boy lived in that apartment, and one day upstairs, somebody moves in and just keeps flooding the toilet over and over and over and over
What
again.
the fuck?
So we're like, yo, what the fuck's wrong with this guy? He's like, oh, some guy up there. His name is Richie Torres or some shit.
You gotta flush
Just
that
keeps
out, bro.
flooding the fucking toilet over and over and over and over again, So all in all, the first time I heard of Richie Torres wasn't because he was in politics. The first time I heard about Richie Torres was because he continued to overflood a toilet right above my boy's apartment for a lot of years.
God damn.
Flush the evidence, man.
And I'm gonna say this
Flush the evidence.
I'm gonna say this is
damn, bro.
maybe
And you had fucking Dr. Poopenschmerz up
yeah,
in there,
maybe
right? Like,
eight, nine
Condoms
years
clog
ago or right
toilets.
around. You know, 8 or 9 years
Oh,
ago it
shit.
was.
Why
Yeah,
was
that
he? What was
very
he
That's what
trying
that's
interesting,
the
to?
Richie
thing.
Torres.
What was he
That's
what
why I
was
don't
he
think
flashing, man?
Silver being a guardian angel, that man has been around for a while. I've been around the guardian angels. Those people actually take care of the communities they are in. They are in the communities. They help. It's like basically imagine what like the Black Panther Party did for certain communities. That's kind of like what the guardian angels tried to do. But then they got, toned down because you can't make New York City look bad because you ain't supplying the stuff that you need to. But sometimes you push for people that are gonna do better. He's pushing because he knows he wants to help the people of New York City. He's not going against Zoran as much because he knows he's actually talking about things to fix the city. He goes against Cuomo because he knows Cuomo, no matter what, is not for the people of New York City. He might not
I
see
think
eye to
we're-
eye with him, but he's just trying to get rid of Cuomo because it's either him or there. Either one of those two wins,
Cuomo got such a
New York City
stupid
gets
fucking
better.
face. I'm sorry.
I mean,
I mean,
hopefully
New
the governor,
York's-
overall, Kathy Hochul, hopefully she let her help us do Zoran pass a lot of his policies. Otherwise, she needs to go.
New York is at a really big crossroads in its lifetime, and it's been in that crossroads for a few years now because they've gentrified it to the point where the culture is beginning to creep away from it. The reasons of why a person like Madonna can show up in New York and become successful, to the Porter who became a landlord can come into New York and be successful. It has slowly but surely left the city because the cost of living is just astronomical that the average person can't even come here and struggle and live here. There's no opportunity for the average person to do that.
It's not even that.
So
MAGA would not be able to survive.
There's a whole thing going on in Broadway,
Yeah,
too.
they wouldn't be able to survive at all.
Seeing just the cost, like.
But they're not going to survive not because of their financial situation. They wouldn't be able to survive because they're not cultured enough.
No, but it would also be the.
Yeah,
but that's
true.
the thing. That's why they would fail even more financially because
Yeah,
they don't
they
know
would
the
really just
culture.
fall
They
apart.
don't know how to interact with people. They don't know. If they don't know it, they're just like, oh, this is against me, and they're just trying to get rid of me, and they become the victim. So it's like if you move them there, they still wouldn't be successful because in order to
still
make it in New
lose.
York City, you have to have some sort of education to make it in New York City. You have to have some ability to hustle or something, be able to be quick on your thought process, something like that. If you don't have that, you don't survive in New York City. These people
Be it
live
street
in
smart or book
small
smart.
ass places that you have to be, yet you have to have a combination. And look, we can tell MAGA is not book smart.
What you guys think?
They don't
about,
have the streets to be street smart either, so they're gonna be shit out of luck.
Well,
What do
hey,
you
I'm
guys
not
think
book
of
smart
a
either,
Zoran
Cruz.
scavenger hunt?
I joined the military.
I joined the military out of fucking getting out the hood. Otherwise, I would have probably been in jail right now.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, well, military also will make you street smart. Also, very important to remember. Military keep you on your
It
feet
gives
and brings your awareness skills up.
It brings, and I would say it brings discipline. The awareness you have from New York City is what carries you through the military. Because the thing is the same way, Dave, you can have somebody come up to you and you can just tell they full of shit.
Yeah, and that discipline that
That's
you learn in the
essential
military,
in
no
the
matter
military. Because that's how you know
Oh,
who
yeah.
your buddy
I got
is
troops
and
all
who
the
you
time.
know.
I got troops
and
all
that
the time.
discipline
man.
that
Look
you
them up,
learn in
I'm
the
like,
military, you can survive New York City with the discipline you learned in the military. Being outside of New York, because in New York you have to be very disciplined because there's so many distractions out here that if you want, there's a lot of distractions in this city, man. It's very easy to go off the rails, and
that's the thing.
it's
That's why. No, I understand.
but even. Hey,
It's just,
you got to
the
call a
military
spade a
did
spade,
that. It
bro.
gives us discipline. But the thing is me being a smartass and being an asshole, I had that before the military. That helped me in the military because the thing is like I said, when
That's how we
you know when
thrive.
somebody's full of shit and shit like that, you thrive because then the people follow you because they know you ain't full of shit. They know you call people out. Those are the leaders in the military that usually don't last long. Shit, I only did 10 years for that reason. Because I knew if I got my Sergeant First Class, which is what, E7, I would have been fucking dealing with these people on a level where I wouldn't have been able to slap the shit out of them. If it's lower enlisted, we could go, hey, let's go do a wall-to-wall counseling. And if you don't know what a wall-to-wall counseling is, it's like literally you go into a room, throw hands,
you put on the gloves?
and that's it. Or you
Good.
put on the gloves. You can't do that with a senior that knows you're going to whoop their ass.
Oh no, man! I read regs, man. So I'll sit there and be like, oh well,
Mhm.
it
And
says
that's
right
the thing.
here, dot one,
The
dot two.
military is the place that has all these regulations that they want you to follow and shit like that. But then they be like, I support Donald Trump. Bro, what?
Yep.
Bruh.
The
Yeah.
Fuck
most
it.
backward ass shit that I've come to realize is just like the military is nothing but regulations, standards, courtesy, customs, and courtesies. But you want to follow a person that dodged the draft, had bone spurs, disrespects the military, and never served in the military. Explain.
Yeah, I was
Exactly.
just
Make that shit make sense to me because I
with
don't
this guy
fucking get
that's
it.
all Trump every day, and we're out there and we're watching Iran launch missiles over us, and I was like, "Vote for Trump?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "You see that?" And he's like, "Yeah." I was like, "You regretting it?"
Bruh.
No, man, he's the best. Well, I hope you say that when we get hit, you dumb shit.
Exactly. As like some of them just ain't bright. Some of them. The thing is for a lot of MAGA, especially in the military, their experience of something new is basic training, where they get thrown into a fucking platoon with 30 something people that are completely nothing what they thought.
Never
These
even seen
people
a New
go
Yorker
through,
before,
they
only
they
on
go
TV.
through culture shock. It's a culture shock for these people because they go in and some of them come in racist. I had a buddy that I went to basic training. He was racist as shit, and when he left basic, he denounced his family because of the fact that he saw what happened in the platoon. Like, he was just like, man, all I heard was this, all this negative stuff about y'all. And we here, making sure he got his shit together, helping him with stuff like, hey, fire this way or do. And he's just like, bro, everything my family taught me was a lie. I've been off of this shit for the whole thing. I went back home and I had to disown my family. It was just like, that's why y'all don't see me go home on vacation anymore or like on breaks because of that shit. Because I don't talk to my family no more. And I was like, damn, that's wild. And it was just like,
I
it
always say,
happens. It happens.
Red states are the most dangerous states in America, man. They
Mhm.
really
They
are,
are.
man.
And
And
like
that's
New
the
York, and I
mindset.
think New York City is like the
I mean, they
safest big
got
city.
like sundown towns and shit over there. Like,
And that's the thing. The sundown
still
towns still
to this
exist.
day.
Imagine what that is saying that there's sundown towns still in the United States. Like I said, my first experience with racism was here in Fort Riley, Kansas. So
Can
imagine that as a
you
service
tell
member.
about it?
Oh no,
I mean, I'm
I
in
said about it
Idaho.
when I went into
north.
it was called Bob's Diner here in Manhattan, Kansas. So I came with my wife, sat down, and me and my wife, I'm Dominican, she's Mexican, so we're clearly brown. Everybody else was white in this place. We walked in, everybody like turned. You know when they do like those like bullshit movies, like when you walk in, everybody turns around and looks at you. That's what we got.
Yeah.
And I was just like,
Oh.
okay. And we sat at the counter because they didn't even try to direct us to sit at a table. They was like, hey, you can sit at the counter. Okay.
Oh
We
wow.
sat at the counter.
Sure you weren't at Cracker Barrel?
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. There's probably one down the road too, but I've never been. I've been into one of those once, never again. And then that shit happened, and then I'm just like it was like 2 or 3 families came in, got seated, got their orders taken, got their food, and then they came to us. And I was just like, at first it was just like, because the thing is we from New York. Everybody knows each other. We ain't got problems with anybody unless you directly say you got a problem with me. I don't give a fuck what you're doing throughout your day. You go and then it's just like I
So
realized this is what's going
18,
on.
550, 18, 437, 18, 6s. Oh, my bad.
That's the thing.
And then it was just like that shit happened, and then we got our food, and then that's when it hit in me that it was just like I started putting the things together. We walked in, everybody looked at us. They walked us towards the counter because they didn't want us at a table. So because it was like a table that was in the middle of people. So we got pushed to the counter. Everybody got sat down. They got their food and all that, and then they ordered. And then it took me a bit to realize, and I was like, okay. And then I just started staring at the cook. Because it was one of those like open things. I was like, all right, do something to my food. I already see what's going on. I was just waiting. And then it was just like, no, they made us our food. They gave it to us. They didn't say nothing. We ate, paid, and I got the fuck out of there. But that was my first experience with it. Like, damn, these people, I thought this was just a fucking joke. I thought it was just in the movies you saw this shit. This is 2012, 2013? I'm just like, damn. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, this is what I'm experiencing. I was just like, I'm in the military and I'm experiencing this shit. Like, so I could only imagine a person that isn't in the military, how they've been dealing with this in this area. Because me, most of the time, if you tell them, that's why you think I got this shirt on? Look what it says. My bad, I forgot my veteran hat. So that, because the thing is if they don't know you a veteran, it's like, it's funny how they try to justify it and they try to treat you differently because you're a veteran. You're one of the good ones. Excuse me, motherfucker? The fuck did you
Bruh,
just
so
say?
who said that shit?
Bro, these motherfuckers will say that shit. Oh, you one of the good ones. What the fuck does that mean? And it's just like, that's when you start thinking, I was like, damn, it's just like, maybe I should tone it down because I'm gonna end up with a case. I almost caught a case the other day. My wife had to calm me down. I was nice enough that we were in the aisle of the fucking store. I moved to the side, right? So that the person can go. And then he started mumbling something as he walked away. And I just said it out loud. Be like, I'll slap the shit out of somebody if I have to right now. And the dude just kept walking. my wife grabbed me. She was like, yo. I was just like, I'll slap the shit out of somebody if I have to. Because the dude was like, I moved out the way because there was carts. There was another family with a cart. It was him with the cart. And then I was trying to get into that lane. So I'm like, I know I'm not going to be able to fit through here. So let me get on the side so he can move out the way. So he started saying something under his breath because I had parked right there. And I was just like, I'll slap the shit out of somebody today if I have to. And then it's funny because the other family turned around and looked like, the fuck? Like, did we sue? They looked at me like, we do something? And I was just like, no, I was directing it at the dude. And my wife was like, nah, you don't got to do that, all that. I was just like, I wish a motherfucker would. This is fuck around and find out time. I'm in the find out stage for a lot of these motherfuckers. I'm done with the figure it out part. It's time for these motherfuckers to find out. I was like, we ain't playing with this shit. We ain't doing this shit. The fact that somebody would have the audacity to tell somebody, I was like, you one of the good ones. Like, I will slap the fucking white off your ass. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. I was just like, that's the thing. But the thing is these people are disrespectful like that because the thing is they're not used to having a person from New York. Like Dave says, we assholes in New York when we need to be. That is our mechanism, is to be assholes. But if you need help or you need assistance, you ain't gonna find anybody else better to fucking help you. That's New Yorker trait. It was just like it's like I fit my like how people say like Geminis are two-sided. That's how New Yorkers are. We have the fuck around and find out side, and we have the professional side, like Dave said. You know how you have to go professional? That's how it is in New York. We can have that professional side.
I actually,
most of y'all want to
I
bring the
happen to
hood
be
side
both.
out.
I'm actually both a New Yorker and a Gemini, so you get the best of all worlds over here.
Likewise, Dave. Same here.
That's why we get along pretty good. Don't worry about it, bro.
That's all it is. It's just like you get the both sides. It's like, hey, if you want to chat and hang out, look, y'all can see I'm a cool as shit. But if you want to be
Oh, my big
ignorant and
sister would love
stupid,
y'all.
you would fucking see the side of us that you never thought existed. Because that's why Dave says, like, y'all see the toned down version of me. Well, y'all seen me get agitated, but y'all haven't seen me pissed off. Because none of these people is worth getting pissed off. Yeah, I get agitated because one of the things I hate is stupid people. And then I only hate one person in this world. Those are two things. That's the only time I use the word hate. I hate stupid people and I hate one person specific. That's it. I don't like using that word because I think it's a very powerful word to use. But you can fuck around and find out and see how much I dislike you. See these hands? Like I rated E for everyone. Fuck around and find out.
And Cruz not gonna beat you up, bro. He gonna give you a trompón. You ain't never heard of what that is.
It's not
You
even that.
don't
It's
even
just
know what that is, bro.
A lot of these people are just fucking internet tough guys, or they're tough guys in the positions they are, the places they are. Like I seen that one video of that guy. Remember, I don't know. Y'all probably seen it because it went kind of viral. That the guy it was like a Spanish guy, and it was like a big white dude and another white dude, and he was like, "Oh, I'll beat your ass up." And the guy goes, "Oh yeah, I want this. I want this." And he puts the card in, just like, "Yeah, I want this." And the guy was just like, what the fuck? Like, what am I supposed to do here? It was just like, yeah, I want this shit. And the guy was just like,
Yep,
whoa.
his tune
And the
changed
other guy
real
just
fast when Little Man started basing out.
he saw little man said, "Oh yeah, I want this." He was just like, "Oh shit, I might have found the wrong fucking one today." It was just like, no,
Yeah,
I
he
want this.
sure did.
And the other guy
He
just was just
sure
like, nah, we
did.
good. We don't need this. And it was just like, that's all it is, because most of them just think they tough. Most of them, like, bro, if you depend on the weapon to say that you are a Second Amendment user, it's because you're a bitch.
Exactly.
There's no way around that. You feel tough because you have a weapon. Not because you could throw hands, because you have a weapon. So meaning, if you don't have a weapon, you're bitch made. That's an easy deduction to make. That's it. It's easy to fucking do that. It's simple. In New York City, we don't have weapons like that. So literally, if you don't got hands, you gonna get hands. You gonna learn to get hands at one point or another. In these small towns, you go off of your weapon. You got to remember that your weapon is not acceptable in a democratic state. So if you want to do this whole I'm badass, I'll go over to your town shit, and you get your ass whooped, and then you are in possession of a weapon, you're going to go to jail for a while. With your ass beat. And then they're going to know you racist, and then they're going to beat your ass some more in the jail. Like, God damn, you just, like, MAGA, but they're winning. Remember that. They're winning. MAGA's always winning.
This ain't a small town over here. This here a big town. big town.
But these people don't understand. It's just like one project complex.
You know,
it's most of
we
the
should
towns.
we should do a little segment and like bring a MAGA up every day and ask them, "What did you win today?"
They
What
never
did you win?
answer. That's why I stopped doing it. They never answer. It was just like the only answer they give is always, "We secured the border." You did? Or who
You
else
did
secured the border?
today?
Because it's just like, what did the border do to you? How many people stole your job across the border that you weren't able to beat somebody that didn't have any resources or know how to talk the language in this country? Please tell me how you got beat by that. Tell me how that's benefited you, because you still broke. So
Bruh.
It's hard to come up with words. Like, how do you explain that? How do you get an answer like that? They never answer. What have you won?
He literally executive ordered all of his policies and passed not one thing, bro. Exactly. Executive ordered. He literally talked about our biggest problems. He executive
The thing is
ordered.
that they don't know. The thing is that they don't know what an executive order is or
They don't know how to read them, because that's why I asked them, which one of the executive orders has done anything to help with affordable housing? Which one of his executive orders has helped with the price of groceries? Which one of his executive orders has helped with the medical or the pharmaceutical companies? Because
he did that. He did that. He did that. They're looking into it. They're looking into it.
It's a concept.
They're looking into it.
We have a concept.
He talked about it.
Doing. It was like, but y'all don't have it. The same ones that are be like, oh my God, on the big beautiful bill it says no tax on tips. I was just like, yes, when you read the first version, that's what it says. But when you actually learn and educate yourself and you read that there's multiple versions and the final version that got signed into law, you realize that your no tax on overtime is only for the half of the overtime. Not even the full time and a half. It's only the half part that they're getting that deduction off of. And the most they can get is $20,000. Most of them don't understand that. Most of them think that the tax on overtime is the one, because time and a half is overtime, right? That's not what they're getting the tax break on. They're getting the tax break on the half. And that has to accumulate to $20,000, and then that's the most you can fucking deduct. Most people haven't read that. MAGA hasn't read that. And then if they're dumb enough to actually put their tips, their cash tips, into their W-2s, that would mean that you have a larger net income for the year, meaning that you would be taking more taxes out because you made more money. Because you weren't reporting the cash tips in the first place. So now you're going to be stupid enough to think you're going to make more money back when you're claiming them.
Bruh.
Vegas lady said she was making between $225 and $250 a day in tips. And this year, she's barely breaking $50 to $60 a day in tips.
Is that people ain't got money for this shit no more. Bro, tourism is down across the country.
I will always make me laugh when last year, the economy's terrible. Then how's everybody spending $1,000 on World Series tickets in the Bronx? The economy's terrible, but Yankee Stadium is filled to the rafters for the World Series. For a team that doesn't even belong in the World Series, don't get me started on that. But I wasn't going to spend $1,000 because they didn't belong in the World Series, and I knew that. I've been watching the Yankees for a very long time, and I'm a Gemini and a New Yorker. So I'm going to be real with you. You know, I'm not spending the $1,200 for a team that's not going to win the World Series. And people were out there spending $1,200 on World Series tickets and saying the economy's bad.
The thing is if you notice it, it was just like now that you put it into perspective, you notice how most of these red states don't have promotional big time stadiums or teams.
Oh, they love to come to blue cities to have a good time.
You notice that because they can't afford it. You notice how Republicans don't invest in those teams, in those places? What's the biggest team in Alabama?
Crimson Tide.
The university.
Never heard of them.
Imagine that. What's the biggest team in Mississippi?
Couldn't
They
tell
don't
you.
have any teams. You have New Orleans, they had the Saints, and they tried to wash them off the fucking face of the planet with fucking Katrina. You got Missouri, which has the Chiefs. Kansas has no team. Colorado has the Rockies. You know how well that's gone. Montana, Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota. None of these places have fucking teams. Why? Because they know your broke ass fucking MAGA ain't going to afford to go watch a fucking game. So it's not that the economy's bad everywhere. It's bad in your area. Because like Dave said, if New Yorkers can afford to fill up a whole thing, baseball stadium's always packed. The Mets is always packed. Fucking the Knicks is always packed. The New York Rangers is always packed. You got fucking
And not even
Broadway.
just
You
in
got
sport,
fucking the
bro. Not even
financial
just in
district.
sports.
You got the fucking Soho. You got
Look
the fucking
look at Kendrick Lamar's tour. Look at Tyler's tour. All that shit went sold out. So where's the economy at?
Oh, it's just like
I
it's
told
not.
my other boy, I said, dude, if you pop bottles more than 6 times in the last 4 years that Joe Biden was president, the economy's not bad, bro. And how many times have I seen you order bottle after bottle after bottle?
Amen.
No. The economy was so bad because, you know, out here they like to work on their cars and shit. The economy was so bad, but you were still buying extra fucking car parts.
Exactly.
One of my other boys
You
had a
still
store.
have a home. You still have a home. You still can drive a car. The economy ain't that bad. It's about to get bad because most of these people don't pay for health insurance. Once health
One of my
insurance
other
goes
boys
out
had
the window
a
and the premiums go up, whoo, man.
my other boy had a vape store, right? 2016 to 2019, 2015 vape business here in the Bronx. Talking to them over the years. Oh, yeah, Trump. I'm like, bro, you're bugging, Trump. What you talking about, bro? Trump. Trump ain't done shit for us. I ain't never seen a Republican do anything for us here. Whatever, you don't know what you're talking about there, blah, blah, blah. I left it alone. Literally, Trump. And Trump's last day in office, the first term, he signs the vape ban for flavors, and he has to close his store because vaping is now federally banned. Had to close his store. Literally went from overnight from having a
Trump
storefront
banned
to selling out
vapes?
of his trunk. The flavored vapes, the e-juices and all that stuff, he put the last federal ban on his last day in office of his first term, right before Joe Biden came in. By
Sucks to be
executive order,
him.
he banned the flavors because Big Tobacco wanted to get rid of vaping.
Exactly. Because you notice how you
Yeah,
didn't
but Big
notice how
Tobacco's
they.
stupid as fuck, bro.
But that's the thing; they have the money to influence. Because the thing is, remember that when those stories kept on coming out that vaping was more dangerous than tobacco smoke. You don't remember when they
Yeah.
were coming out with those advertisements and all that shit? It was for that
Truth and all
reason.
that. No, fucking stupid truth thing.
It was just like, so you mean to tell me y'all gonna tell me it's safer to smoke cigarettes than vaping, but then you know cigarettes kill people too?
Right?
Did I miss something?
Hypocrisy, bro.
Because it's just like, bro, how you gonna tell me that's bad, but you gonna kill me just as fast? Like, but don't do this. This is terrible. That's when I was just like, this vape shit gotta be healthier. Because there's no way these people are fucking doing it, that they're trying to get rid of people and they're trying to, it has to be healthier because it's only, that's how the government works sometimes. Whenever something makes sense and the people can use it and benefit from it, it's illegal.
Now we're not advertising vaping now.
Now, I'm not advertising anything, but I'm just saying, people that garden a lot don't happen to go into schools for shit.
Mm.
When's the last time you heard a gardener go in there to the school and just go crazy? You never heard it? You never heard it? What was the last person? What was the first person that has passed away from gardening? But you got heroin, you got cocaine, you got crack, you got anything in the pharmaceutical. I was just like, awfully quiet on those parts, ain't it? Don't you notice how quiet it gets on those fronts when they have nothing to say, and it's just like, oh shit, maybe it is bad. Nah, bro, vape must be healthier than anything. Because the thing is just probably the fucking smoke, and that's it. With cigarettes, we've seen the effects. Put it like this: New York City fucking closed down smoking out in the fucking restaurants and shit because they knew how bad cigarettes got. But then they made marijuana legal. So what does that tell you? That's just like it's crazy. It's the that's the thing. Like I said, I'm about to go because I need to eat something. I haven't ate all day. But it's just like that's what I was saying. Like I was saying earlier, we need to pay attention to these Democrats that ain't doing shit. That's who we got to get mad at. That's who we got to start claiming. We got to find whoever wants to replace these people. This is the time period to do it. This is when we have to start searching for people that are going to replace the hypocrisy and the stupidity that is now in place. Because the thing is most people are going to wait till fucking the day of the election to be like, I don't know who the fuck this person is, but they're a Democrat and they're going to vote. And that's how we end up in the fucking shitty ass situations we do. So it's just like, we can't pay these people no fucking mind right now. We can't gravitate to what they say. We already know that fucking these people are stupid. They are not going to listen. They are not trying to improve anything around them unless it directly benefits them. We can't give them the time of day no more. If they say something, don't even pay attention because you know it's not even worth the energy to fucking use against these people anymore. It was like you have to talk about them because you got to call them out. But besides that, we have to find the fucking people in this country that want to make this country better. And the thing is on TikTok, you start seeing it more. On TikTok, I've been seeing lately fucking younger ass people saying, I just wanted to let y'all know I'm running for Congress in 2026. I was like, word. I don't know who the fuck you are,
Yeah,
but I'm
no,
following you.
that's been giving me some life, bro.
That's what we have to push because we have to push those people. These are the people that are fucking young right now. These are the people right now that can mold the future. The reason I'm concerned with it is because I got kids. Yeah, Isaiah Martin in Texas. There's a girl in Ohio. She's like I think 20 or 21, like young as shit. She's going for it. There's different people in different states trying to do this, and it's just so we have to make these people have ground. Because the thing is we need younger people in Congress. There's no need to have a fucking person that's already literally past the retirement age in Congress. Like, explain that to me. How you got our fucking ancestors still running the fucking thing? Like, these people are fucking
And don't forget
antiques,
about
bro.
the congresswoman who was found to still be in a freaking home
Yeah, the
the
one that
whole
was in a
time.
home
After
and
she
Bro,
was
still
in
had
her
her
that
seat.
was
fucking.
Yes.
insane.
Mm-hmm.
It was just like, bro,
Yeah.
like make it so that it's people that ain't rich. I want somebody that actually goes with us and understands it. That's why I like Zoran, because the thing is, it's like, bro, this dude is from the streets.
Mm-hmm.
This dude got money and he still didn't change. That's the people I want
Right.
running this country. Because even though he
And
got money, what he's trying to do, he's trying to build up his community. That's what I want. I don't want fucking people that have been in fucking the pockets of whoever is fucking lobbying for them or paying for their fucking endorsement or paying for their campaigning. That's the people we got to get rid of. Because those people clearly do not attribute anything to the way we do. Because anybody in Congress making $174,000 a year is not comparable to us. Because all of us ain't making 174,000 and working only half the fucking year and then traveling on somebody else's dime.
Right.
People that are coming from the streets, people that understand this, people that have empathy, people that have accountability, people that have actual direction and motive to actually fucking change shit that will benefit everyone, even though you have people that you know you should leave behind. That's what we need going forward. We need people like that. That is just like, yes, I know MAGA is still gonna be in this fucking country. But at the same time, this country is not gonna get better unless we make everything better for everyone. If y'all want to fall to the wayside, by all means, jump off the cliff. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
But we are trying to progress. We have to push those people. Shit. That's why I should run for something, but I don't want to. This shit is too much of a headache.
Please.
They tell me the
You
same thing all the
honestly
time,
should run
bro.
for
They're like,
something. I
Dave,
mean,
how come you
like,
don't
we've
want
been
to run
saying
for
it so many
something?
times.
The reason why I don't run is because y'all don't listen. Y'all
I'm
do
telling you,
not
Senator
listen.
Cruz, bro. Senator Cruz,
Yo,
bro.
people, I speak and I listen. I'm
A
very
real
Trumpy.
Santa Cruz.
Remember, I share another little tidbit about you. And like I always tell my friends, I don't understand how you don't believe my bullshit, but you believe Donald Trump's bullshit, and we share the same birthday. We are the same freaking person. You don't trust my bullshit, but you're eating all his BS up. It's crazy, you know. So please, you know, but they won't listen. They won't listen to us.
And
We'll
that's the thing.
run.
And the thing is that's what I'm hesitant also, because the thing is right now I'm a resident of Kansas, so I would have to run in Kansas. The thing is Kansas is leaning towards blue, but the way they gerrymandered it and these smaller communities have the same vote as the bigger cities, it's a problem.
Mm.
But the problem is just like, I know I can get a backing, but the thing is dealing with that and then actually having to show these people that you can do it. Because the thing is me, I come from Manhattan, New York. I now reside in Manhattan, Kansas. For most of y'all that don't know, there's another Manhattan in the U.S. And they
What's
call
the
this,
one where you can feel comfortable out there?
they call this the Little Apple. It's the fucking seed, or half of a fucking seed. This shit is fucking small. I don't know who the fuck thought this was the fucking Little Apple. This is a fucking half a seed, fucking
It's
rounded
the
up.
big stem.
Apple core, bro.
It's the stem that they cut from the apple, right?
Fuck
Little
the stem. They haven't even gotten to the root yet. They haven't even built that shit up. Like, it's like, but that's a whole nother thing. But the thing
Y'all
is,
even
like,
got skyscrapers?
no.
Bruh.
The tallest building here, I think, is maybe like 6 floors.
Mm.
Oh no. The tallest building is part of K-State, Kansas State University, which I graduated from. But,
6 floors. My
people
two
don't
family
understand,
is 6 floors.
But I know, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's why these people don't know what the fuck they talking about. So the thing is that's why it's just like, because I've been paying attention to what my city does. That's what I always do. I live here. My kids are growing here. My kids go to school here. I pay property taxes. I do all that stuff. So it's just like, I'm paying attention to it. And I'm just like, man, a lot of y'all Republicans here, or a lot of y'all people in this state or in this town or in this community have no idea where your fucking money goes. No fucking idea where your money goes. Project here, project there, but all our streets got potholes. You thought that's the one thing they do have is New York. The potholes, same shit. Manhattan and Manhattan, that did not change. That's one thing that they seem that I guess we're gonna
But then again,
emulate
New
that.
York.
But it's just like
New York is like floating, bro, at this point.
It's just the fact that it's hard to fucking push the narrative, because the thing is especially now, we're like, look at how the media and everything is going right now. Everything is censoring people of sense. So for me to try to run in any political platform right now, I would need to be on TikTok. I would need to be on Instagram. I need to be on these things. Y'all been here and y'all followed me for a long time, and y'all seen the amount of times I've gotten banned just for being fucking too real. And that's the thing. I don't think I can, at this day and age, I don't think I can turn down the filter to be fully professional in front of these fucking idiots. And that's why
But to be
I'm
fair,
hesitant.
that's what we need.
I know, but the thing is there's still gonna be those damn Democrats that are against that.
Please don't remind me about those dumbasses.
That's what it is. Because the thing is imagine if everybody felt that way. But then if I start calling out, if I start doing Gavin Newsom type shit, they gonna look at me like, nah, bro, we can't have this. He doesn't have any decorum. I was like, bitch, you ain't say shit about the Republicans doing it. Now you got a problem. That would be my answer. See, you see what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying?
I was the
That
same.
would be
I
the most
told you
appropriate.
Yeah,
I told you the way I
Cruz.
changed. You know, I was the same Democrat. I changed. Oh, you got to be professional. You got to be, everything has to be an even keeled, and that's not unfortunately the world that we live in. You know, it changed on us, and some of them just haven't woken up. And the biggest wake up call that I had that made me realize you made a change for the better was 6, 7 years ago. I felt like I was too nice. I felt like, I had control, but it was too many people walking all over me because I was being nice for the betterment of being a good person.
You were
And it
helping
wasn't
people.
until
You were
last
looking
year.
out for people. Yep.
Exactly. You hit it right in the nail. And it wasn't until earlier this year when I had a big blow up with someone that I know, and they told me, you know what the problem is, Dave? Your hard skills are great. It's your soft skills that are not good. And I blew my mind away when they said you don't have good soft skills, because I was known my entire life for being the guy that was there for everybody. I'm here for you. Good soft skills, good communication skills, great salesperson, great marketer, all around
Soft
professional when it came to
skills?
sales and marketing. And I knew right then and there, I said, wow, Dave, you really did it. You changed that aspect about you. Things are better for you. You're in a better mindset now than you've ever been before, and it helped you out tremendously making that small change. Keeps the bullshit away from you.
That's and it sucks because you got to alienate people sometimes to do that. You have to do it because sometimes people are just like
Yeah.
the thought process of people are in your life for a lesson is real. Some people
I've
just
been with
come
my
into your
lady for
world
like
to the fucking lesson. That's it.
I've been with my lady for like 16 years, so I never really had like ex-girlfriend issues. I've been with the same woman for a long time, bro. And some of these breakups that I had with friends over politics looked at me. I had one friend look at me like with sad eyes, oh, you can't just not talk to me anymore and not tell me why. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I've been really busy, but like I'm talking about broken heart syndrome from just walking away, bro. And it's the best thing you could ever do, because it's a negative platform. It's a very, very negative atmosphere to just be angry at every little aspect of life every freaking day. How? We're already, excuse my language, fucked over as it is. We pay triple what our parents were paying. And it's not even 20 years into our adulthood. We're barely 20 years into our adulthood, and we're paying triple what our parents were paying 20 years ago, bro. We're not complaining. We still find a way to be positive. My man lives in Manhattan, Kansas, and still smiles every day. If that doesn't tell you that we have a better angle on positivity, then I don't know what can.
It's like you have to in order to do that, you have to become that asshole. You have to become that asshole. That's why most of the time I was just like lately, I was just like I had to be professional while I was in school. But there was times that I let my asshole side out and I was just like, bro, this is just bullshit. And I forget what the incident was. It was just like, because we were talking about politics and we were talking about Trump winning and stuff like that. And the thing is, one of the people I worked that was in school, she worked for one of the senators of Kansas. So I was always looking at her when I would explain shit, because she was always like, damn, Cruz, why are you always such a pessimist? You're a pessimist. You're a pessimist. That's what she kept telling me, because all the time, because the thing is just like, this is a small town. Y'all haven't experienced dealing with rent control, homelessness, fucking public schools being full of people, having dangerous public schools that you can't send your kids to. Y'all never experienced any of this struggle that a person from New York or a bigger city has had to do. Everything here is open. You got space. Y'all don't even have mass transit. Y'all have to have a car to get around. All this shit is different. And then all of a sudden she was like, damn, it took her listening to me and realizing how I was against this administration that was coming in and these Republicans and stuff to actually just like, damn, you not a fucking pessimist. You actually fucking as positive as possible, but you just real as shit and understand that most of the shit that these people say is bullshit and you just get mad at it. And I was just like, there you go. You always thought I was just downplaying everything. It's just like, I know when it comes to greed and when it comes to people, somebody gets left behind. somebody always gets left behind. And we ain't gonna prosper as a society if somebody gets left behind. So that's why it's hard for me to try to run also, because it's like, I don't want MAGA to do good right now. I actually want them to feel the fucking ramifications of what they did. But I understand in order to move this country forward, I can't leave these assholes behind. And that's
Thing
the
is,
problem I
Cruz,
have. I
yeah,
can't,
because if you leave them behind, like if they feel it, we gonna feel it too.
and that's the problem. So it's just like me wanting them to fucking fail so that they can see what they have caused, but at the same time understanding that if I'm in the place that I have to help everyone, I have to throw the thought process of these past couple of shit going almost on a whole fucking year of explaining to these people how stupid and wrong they were. And you think that that's not an easy switch to fucking turn off, to just say, you know what, I'm gonna make believe MAGA wasn't stupid. Like, you can't do that. Nobody can do that. You can't just believe MAGA didn't do anything ignorant. MAGA didn't
That's why I
support
said
bigotry. MAGA
there's
didn't
no
support
coming back.
pedophiles. It's just like,
There's no
that's
for
what I'm
me.
saying.
As a full-grown individual adult now in my life, I think like now I really finally consider myself an adult, because I've been a big kid all these years. I ain't got no kids. I've been living my life the way I want to live it, doing whatever I want. I feel like, there's no coming back. Thinking of this situation that we've been in for the last 12 years as an adult, there is no coming back for that situation.
Yeah,
for
the
those
GOP
people.
is done after this,
Yeah,
bro.
there's no coming back. There's no surviving it at all.
That's what I'm saying, and that's why it's hard to just
I
like right now to
sincerely
want to get
fucking
into
hope.
politics. It's like, I know, trust me, I know with the way I talk and the shit I know, I would be followed. But at the same time, I would still have to help these fucking ignorant ass fucking racists. And I can't see myself doing it.
Hey,
I can't see myself to do it. That's
we
what
can
holds
make
me back.
deconstruction programs. We get
No,
Cruz. You
I
can
can.
make a racism
No,
deconstruction program.
I wouldn't be able to do that. I just wouldn't be able to do that, because my mentality has always been that, like, the military ingrained that to me. You are only as strong as your weakest link. And right now, our weakest link is fucking MAGA. And right now, we cannot fix our weakest link. So we cannot improve as a country with
Ain't
this
that the damn
fucking,
truth?
and that's it. That's the hardest thing. We cannot improve this country when we have the weakest link doing everything in their power and agreeing with everything to make it worse.
MAGA conversion therapy, eh?
That's the big difference between America and Germany. America put statues up after the war. Germany erased everything after World War II. Everything. You don't get away with, until this day, you don't get away with any of that nonsense.
You do that
in
salute, you
Germany.
get 3 years minimum in jail. If you do that salute. 3 years minimum in jail if you get caught doing it. But here you got the Confederate flag. Here you got the KKK, which isn't a terroristic group or domestic terrorism. That alone should tell you enough. That the Black Panthers helping the community were put as a terrorist organization before the KKK was. And you want me
Yeah,
to
they
help
be
these
trying to do
people?
the salute just to
It
troll
is hard to
people.
want to help these people. It was just like, I can help people in my community that believe in that. But at the same time, even if these ignorant people are in my community, whatever I do to build the community up, they would also reap the benefits of. Which is what it's supposed to be.
Early American Christians,
And they
and I'm not
honestly
talking
don't
about
deserve it.
the founding fathers, I'm talking about the Christians after, I would say probably past Lincoln, maybe 70 years. They took the turn the other cheek situation literally from the Bible. And it's not always turn the other cheek. I got to pause myself because the train's going by, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. No, that's the problem we run into, and that's the thing. It's just like, I know, like, y'all have heard many of the fucking ideas I've just come up with just when I come on here. Just the ideas of how we can fix shit, and it makes it simple when you don't hurt nobody and it fixes it. But the thing is what? People won't agree with it because you always gonna have somebody against you. I understand that. But the people that I need with me are not even going to be fully with me because they're going to see it as that. Some people will probably not want to vote for me for the fact that they said that I would say that I would help MAGA too. Imagine that. So it's like, it's a crazy thing to run in politics right now, because the political atmosphere right now, the way this administration is making it like they don't want people to get into politics so that they keep the same people there. That's what they want to do. They don't want to install a king.
Like, that's exactly what the fuck is going on.
They don't want to install a king. That's what we keep on. That's what people keep thinking, that it's not to install a king, it's to install these people permanently. That's what they're working towards. Because the thing is look at Queen Elizabeth. That bitch lived for like 300 years. She was the queen, but then who actually did everything? The chamber.
The parliament, yeah.
Parliament, exactly. She was still queen. She still told them what she wanted to do here and there, but they didn't listen. It's those people, everything else. If you notice in any other, you can look back in time, any other time that they had a number of other senators or something, or a Congress. What happened to Julius Caesar? He was a king. He was an emperor. What happened when all those people decided to turn on the king? Brutus went and what? Got him in his back. And then what did it do? Congress just started splitting shit up. And then what happened? The shit just crumbled. It's the same thing happening here, but they just want to be able to control it so that they can keep themselves in power and have those that they want in power. Because look, if I say anything about Israel, I'll probably get blacklisted. I'll probably show up on it. Look, you probably just see a bot pop up sooner or later and say something. Look, as soon as I said that, somebody just joined the chat.
What are they saying?
No, they haven't said anything, but it's just like as soon as I said that, nobody's been saying joined or anything for the past like 15 minutes. I said that, and all of a sudden, boom, 2 people joined the like. Now people are starting to pop up, but it's just like you can't speak out on them. Imagine the fact that they were trying to pass that law saying that you can't speak out against them and you can't not buy their stuff because it can be $1 million fine or like 20 years in jail for not following them or not giving them money. But I thought it was America first. I was just like, we being bought off and sold off to whoever wants to control these people. And you can tell that these people have, I don't know who it is in Israel, but one of them got dirt like crazy on every single one of these politicians. Has to be. Because you're not going to tell me that these people are going to decide.
They gotta have fucking dirt on them.
It has to be something, because there's no way that y'all all follow this and y'all weren't even born there. Y'all don't even fall under. It's the same thing like I tell MAGA and Republicans. MAGA, you can't even sit with Republicans at the same table. Because those Republicans don't even wear the fucking MAGA hats. They voted for Trump, but they don't wear the MAGA hats. Y'all wear the MAGA hats, and y'all weren't even allowed in the fucking inauguration. So they don't even like y'all yourselves, but they don't understand that. So it's just like, you have to have some dirt on something that everything that they do, that country does, nothing says wrong about it. You mean to tell me that it's been shown that these people have been committing war crimes, yet not one of these senators has spoken out? That's not odd? That's not odd. The same people that'll say, oh my God, look at what they're doing in China. It's a human rights violation. And Israel's not? China just working people. Y'all blowing them up.
China
Y'all trying to just trying to erase the whole fucking group of people. China just maybe got you working maybe like fucking 20 hours out of the 24, but you get fed. You don't have to fucking dodge bullets to try to get fucking human aid that's being escorted to you. You don't fucking go and shoot at fucking journalists. Like, you don't do none of this shit.
On a live 4 journalists today, by the way.
Oh, another 4?
That'll be a big story tomorrow. It just broke this afternoon. 4 journalists unalived in a hospital in Gaza.
I was just like, bro, and just like, and that's what I'm saying. And then you want to tell me that y'all want me to run for Senate or Congress or anything
I don't want to
like
leave these people. Let me tell you, when I die, if there's a heaven or whatever happens, I don't want to come back to Earth. This shit is ghetto.
Nah, if I, you know what? If I do go to heaven, I'ma just ask Jesus if he can put me at the gates. That's
You're nice, man. I remember I share a
no.
birthday with
I'm gonna
Trump,
be at the
me and
gates, but I'm
Jesus.
gonna be throwing hands the whole fucking time. Remember, this is for eternity. I'm gonna be throwing hands the whole time when anybody comes through that gate. That's all I'm gonna
Me,
ask. Is
Jesus,
like,
me.
don't let me in, but don't kick me out either. But I'm gonna make sure whoever's not supposed to be here gonna catch hands and go where they need to go. That's it.
Hey, Cruz, I've already accepted when I get up there, me, God, and Jesus got a long conversation to have.
There's gonna be conversations. There's gonna be more fists going, but that's it. It was just like, I said, that's where MAGA's moving forward without y'all. I hope y'all do. I hope MAGA moves forward without all Democrats, liberals, progressives, demon rats, independents, fucking New Party of America, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Hopefully y'all do go somewhere and y'all get away from us. Because the
One
thing
thing is
is
guaranteed.
when y'all start hurting, I don't want to hear anything about Democrats. I don't want to hear anything about progressives. I don't want to hear anything about independence, because all of this is being done because of all the winning you are doing. So when we are still winning in your terms, I don't want to hear not one of y'all. I better not see none of y'all bitch out and not wear your stupid MAGA hats. I better not see y'all be like, oh, I'm so fucking a patriot, but then we start a war sending people to fucking Venezuela and all y'all bitch asses stay home. I don't want to hear anything about the fucking economy and the prices going down when all these tariffs were implemented. I don't want to hear anything about medical insurance or Medicaid insurance or fucking benefits when most of your broke ass red states are the ones that are doing it. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. No, that's the thing. I want to make sure y'all do that, because most of y'all bitch ass MAGA were the same ones that wore y'all red hat for 4 years during Trump's first administration, but then y'all were too bitch made to fucking wear it during Biden's. We don't talk about that much, huh? That part we stay quiet, right, MAGA? Because y'all were so fucking MAGA. We're MAGA, we're MAGA, we're patriots. But then when fucking Biden got elected, all those MAGA hats just happened to go what? Back to, y'all sent them back to China? That's what it was? Y'all sent them back to China, I'm guessing. Because even your t-shirt wasn't fucking in China. I'm gonna run it for, I'm gonna wear it for, you hear this? You see this? He's gonna wear it for the guy that's not even gonna last till 2028. Bro, have you seen how he looks? That man ain't making it to run another. Y'all really think he's gonna run another 4 years? Well, this man got fucking patches on his face being covered. His whole fucking face can't even get makeup right, and he's swelling all over and in a diaper. Come on, bro.
Patchy
He's
the
melting
Snowman? I
away.
don't think
Come
so.
on.
He's melting away right before our eyes. Melting away, literally.
Come on. You might as well just say you're gonna vote for JD Vance, because Trump ain't gonna be there.
Like, I just need them to go ahead and admit that they don't give a fuck about the Constitution if they really keep on saying that shit Trump 2028. Just go ahead and admit that you don't give a fuck about your fucking country. Shit.
It's
I
funny because
promise
it's
you
like
one thing.
it's funny how he's just like throwing all the stuff that isn't made here, but then the fact that the tariffs that are going on these countries are the reason why he had to pay more for that shirt. Or maybe he's had that shirt for so long that he's never had to buy one because he couldn't afford a new one, which is also a possibility. But in other cases, y'all, I
I
appreciate
mean,
y'all.
Cruz.
But
Mm-hmm.
go ahead, man. Yeah, y'all can have
Literally,
each one of y'all have your final thoughts, and then we'll go from
like
there.
literally, he's actually portraying his replacement in his username. Like it's wild to say that literally this guy supports AI truckers. It's insane. He looks like a trucker. That's the thing that gives it
Bruh.
away. MAGA and a trucker, because he's got the sunglasses and the beard, if I'm not mistaken. So like it's wild for me to just even understand how AI trucker could jump in here and say that. Man, sorry, I was just lost for a second. I just
Nah, you're
insane.
good. I didn't even pay attention to that because I didn't even click on this thing to actually waste my time to look at it. But yeah,
And can I just one more thing? I'm sorry, Cruz. I just want to before I let you go,
go
bro.
ahead,
And I know you're leaving us also. I just want to warn them because I told everybody this and why ultimately I think the Republican Party will see its demise. You're never gonna get another Donald Trump. That's how special Donald Trump is and how captivating he fucking is. He's a moron to us. But on the down low, he's a marketing genius, and you guys will never, ever see a man like that again. So whatever he is to MAGA, enjoy it. Because once he's gone, he doesn't have a charismatic son that can replicate it and push it forward. Eric and Don Jr. are just horrendous. I love my suitcase boy, the little one.
is just not going to even. He doesn't even speak for us to know if he's charismatic enough to take the shit over. But judging from the suitcase sound that we heard earlier this year, like he's not going to be good. So enjoy him, because you can't replicate Donald Trump. That's one thing that I could give him credit for 150%. He's you can't. There's no duplication. There's no replication. The guy
I
is
can't.
just
No
a
one. I hope no one
cancerous
ever
beast.
tries.
Yeah, he's a cancerous beast. It's a once in a lifetime situation with him.
See, it's funny how he says it. Maybe my kids' generation, and this I'll leave it on this AI trucker guy, because the thing is he's a trucker, and you can tell because you can look at his videos and you can see a lot of them are done while he's trucking. Why do you think there's an emphasis on making sure that it's energy and making sure that these people are being removed? Because the thing is everything is going to be automated. The same way y'all wanted to, the factories is coming back. The factories is coming to automate the shit. They're not here to actually make it so that you have a job. It's to make it so that a corporation can work more and not have to worry about paying you. Because the same way you drive that truck, you work off of a contract, meaning that you have to get a contract from a location. That location has to receive goods. If that place and goods is too expensive for that place to buy it, you no longer have a carry or a load to actually take anywhere. But you want to say it won't happen in your lifetime, but you don't realize that the AI stuff that has been put into the Big Beautiful Act is basically stating that for the next 10 years, no state can regulate AI. Meaning if they want to build anything to automate and make things faster, which is what they're already doing, and if you really think people are still fucking hitting fucking metal to make your car, that's the ignorance of fucking MAGA. Everything is being automated. Why do you think the whole country is trying to improve AI? Why do you think all of a sudden all these supposed nuclear fucking reactors are being made to import and create to support the energy that AI needs? Is to make sure that the corporation can make more money, because at the end of the day, it's profit and greed. They don't give a fuck that you fucking drive your truck. They don't give a fuck that you drive their stuff for it. Because the thing is once they have a vehicle that can do it, because you already have those vehicles being tested through Tesla, they don't carry the same amount. But at the same time, if people can't afford to buy the shit, that load doesn't have to be as heavy now, does it? But that's me thinking too much and me thinking forward instead of just enjoying the I'm winning moment when you're actually fucking losing your fucking way of living and your way of actually supporting your family. But keep winning though. Y'all have a good one, y'all. I'll check y'all later, bro.
Later.
All right, later, man. You guys have a great day.
You too, man.
All right.